Are live. Sakafet, everyone out there.
Yeah, there you go. It just yeah. So here we go. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
How we doing? Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everyone out there who is celebrating.
Yeah. Yes, it is the Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Finally on your podcast. It only took a year, and then I have my little ones here who want to say hi. Hi. Okay, you
Hi,
say
Merry Christmas, little ones.
you say Merry Christmas. Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, yeah, pretty cool. Finally get was able to get on your podcast, do some live streaming, man.
Yeah, man. Now that we've started to collab, it's an awesome experience meeting you, hanging out with you, and B, and being part of the team.
Yeah, it's been a cool experience on there. For a long time, the more I decided to go into the self development, the less and less friends you have, less and less people want to be around you, and then it's like, man, you feel like you're destined to be alone, and then
Y-
but slowly.
Yeah. So you're speaking as you work through self improvement, as you worked on different goals that didn't align with other individuals.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Daddy,
yeah. If you
I can see the booty.
if you decide that you want to improve yourself, everybody around you will hate you. It seems like that's what it
Um.
seems like.
So yeah, it can seem that way because that crab in a barrel mentality is out there. Um. So yeah, ultimately, you're absolutely right. It's all based on the people who you surround yourself with. It's all based on the individuals who you surround yourself with. Um.
Yeah, and you seem to have to need to start cutting a lot of people out of your circle.
Yes. Yes. That is something that happens, and you have to build up walls. You have to
Hmm.
establish boundaries. Um, there's a lot of there's a lot of the change you go through that is very uncomfortable. It's
Yeah,
very
for and
uncomfortable.
especially for yourself, and then people around you,
Hmm.
because you become a different person, and everybody is just so used to just like I said, just being mediocre and not wanting to do anything,
Hmm.
that you get so much pushback, immediate pushback.
Hmm.
It's
I got a couple clips I want to share with you in the audience today before we spiral off into just randomness, which is bound to happen anyway.
yeah. Start talking about AI, the apocalypse, and it's
Cyborg replacement parts.
yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Let's
Yeah,
go.
man. So let's see here.
I
Screen
remember before
share.
Cyberpunk, it used to be Blade Runner.
Oh yeah.
I still love play. I still play. I played the Super NES game Blade Runner, and I remember it's one of my favorite games. The Super Nintendo version of it, because putting the implants and everything.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, I got it.
There we go.
Let me make sure. So let's see here. See if we can hear.
I'll let you know here. No, I can't hear it. So okay, go back.
Mm-hmm.
So and share that.
Mm-hmm.
You got to make sure. So what I do is I share it as on the there's three options. On the third one, the Chrome tab gets to automatically share the sound, and that's what you want. So share it. So go through the whole process of sharing the page again, and using the third version, the third one. This is the tab, and then you do the tab and it'll automatically share the sound. And you got to make sure that um, the sound is going. on the default setting on your computer, it's going through your output. It's still going through your headphones. That way, you don't get double feedback on the live feed.
Okay, 1 second. Ah, I see. Okay, I had two different browser sessions running.
Mm.
So 1 second. Move these over. No problem.
You know, we should. I was talking to my little brother. I'm gonna have to probably see if we can invite my little brother on one of these. We're talking
Yeah.
about the Book of Enoch and the Book of Giants, going apocrypha, um, and my version of the tinfoil hat of why they don't like those books, and I like those books. I like to talk like on the Book of Enoch and Book of Giants. It's
Mm-hmm.
I like all the apocrypha books because it fills in a lot of blanks.
Okay. Gonna hit this again.
I'm not suggesting that you're capable of doing more than you can do, but whatever it is that you can do, if you've given all of yourself to it, you've done your best, where could there be regret?
Art support.
All right. So what we got here is a video by Rick Rubin, a video interview with Rick Rubin, renowned music producer. I've had this, I don't know, this is an older link. It's been around maybe earlier this year, actually. I thought this was an older interview, but well, looks like this was earlier this year. He did this interview with Art Support, and let's check it out.
The only advice I would have would be to not listen to anyone and to do what you love and to make things that you love, whatever it is. Make your favorite things. Be the audience. Make the thing for you the audience. It doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks. And if you have to get a job to support yourself so that you can make your art, that's fine. You can't make art for someone else. You can't make art with someone else in mind. I don't believe it can be good.
So what does success feel like? Are you grateful? Are you proud of the work you've done in the past? Or is there some engine of constant dissatisfaction, like self-criticism of I could have done better?
No, I'm pleased with the work that we did. Excited to keep working. It's fun. I don't know what else I would do with myself because I like making things.
That is one of the key pieces to self-discovery that I've found is key. It's just one of the key things. You have to find a hobby. You have to find something other than just the 9-to-5 grind. You have to immerse yourself in some kind of outlet. If it's kickboxing, if it's painting, if it's using your hands to construct something, woodworking, building models. What's the Warhammer? If it's like Warhammer,
Yeah,
you're doing like the little tabletops. Man.
Yeah.
You're doing the Henry Cavill.
Yeah, something besides just sitting down, like something when you're moving, you're using your brain and hands. I would, everything from exercising to just doing long walks. Something, else on there. And I think I really like what he said that, especially artists, make anything. Doesn't matter if it's art or not. Make anything, but you just make it for yourself. If you try to do it for other people, you're always gonna find somebody who don't like it anyway.
Yep, exactly. It's always about impressing yourself and making yourself the first audience member, and then pushing it out to the world, and the acceptance will come or it won't. Everything's not for everybody.
Exactly.
It's fun. I feel like it's my reason to be on the planet, so I just keep doing it.
I'm extremely self-critical, so you don't have that self-criticism, harsh, like this could have been better.
If it could have been better, I would keep working on it. It's like if it could be better, it's not done. Well, it's the best it can be. I've done everything I can to make it the best it can be. And that's all. I can't do more than that. So there's nothing to be critical of. I did my if you always give all of yourself and do your best, which you're capable of doing, I'm not suggesting that you're capable of doing more than you can do. But whatever it is that you can do, if you've given all of yourself to it, you've done your best. Where could there be regret?
Boom. And I think when I started this podcast, that was definitely one of the key one of the key thought processes behind it.
Good, Dad.
Hey.
Does she have thoughts about it too?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's always has thoughts about it. But no, you're right. Like, I mean, and I think, like even on my channel, like my channel grew. It's all shadow banned. But I look back on it, I'm like, was that really me though, or I was just doing what I knew would give me the views? So now it's like I want to start a new channel, just make it about what I really, who is me. And then if it's not gonna get anything higher than 25 people, then so be it. So be it. I mean, it is what it is. The market will dictate
Exactly.
whether or not people want to see you, but trying to change yourself for everybody else, just I don't know. I don't want to feel that. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't wanna do
And
that.
I'm probably known because I have a rather sharp vocabulary, and I have a dark sense of humor to a degree. So I like those dark memes every now and then. I'll toss things up on Facebook, and I'll say, hey, look, you think this is some crazy shit? How about you pull up to the podcast and we could talk about it? And
Exactly.
and naturally that kind of stuff makes people feel uncomfortable. You're tapping into, a little bit, those emotions are hitting a little bit too close to home, but when it comes to the podcast in general, when it comes to anything that I do, I really execute for myself first and foremost. I mean, even like little goofy hobbies like rebuilding blasters. I mean, it is what it is. I do it to please myself. I put a little bit of what I'm doing in the process. I amp something up some way to make it special that is my own personal signature on it. With the podcast, as you listen to episodes, they have their own flow, and that flow, the way that I interact with my guests, the way that I break down my episodes, all of that is my art flowing out of me to what I produce. Something, and it seems simple, but it takes time, it takes energy. I have to cut the episodes down. I mean, like any production piece.
No, yeah, no, and yeah, it's and you do it, and it's like you know what, this is who. It's like you get to say this is who I am. This is what I like, and if people don't like it, oh well, you're still
Right.
producing your art. This is you.
Right. Unapologetically me, and there's lessons to be learned along the way. There's individuals that in dialogue we may not agree with, I may not agree with, or we may have varying levels of understanding within the subject matter, and working through that and being able to have intelligent dialogue is really what this is all about, and discovering things, and then sharing things with the audience. Right, you gotta share outward. You can't just be a knowledge hoard.
No, yeah, and
It
and that's the main
seems
thing.
like music has the ability.
Yep. What's that?
I'll say, yeah, and sharing with people. I think it's a lost art form. You get to share about yourself, what just sharing in general.
Yep. Exactly.
To bring us so much depth in our soul that's hard to access any other way. And without it, there would be a loss beyond the pleasure of it. Feels like it's a window into something else.
Something that no other medium can express quite the same way.
I would say not as automatically. Something about music can do it automatically. Maybe poetry, or maybe certain abstract forms can get us there. But there's something about music that really can get us there quickly.
And see, Rick is hitting on the music perspective of art, of course. That's his industry, but it doesn't matter what your art is or what you immerse yourself in. That you are you're embracing it. It all plays a part into that. Looks like we got Mr. Adam Griffith out here. No one of us is as smart as all of us. Yeah, agreed. Definitely agreed.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's why sharing and having this. I like this conversation, this talking to one another. We become because we become smarter than all of us. We actually, we gain in knowledge.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
It starts with this, again, coming in blank, like not having any preconceived ideas, being open and really listening and not thinking about what you're going to say next or what your opinion is, basically being a recorder and just hearing what comes in. And then once you hear what comes in, processing that information and trying our best to do that without any of the beliefs that we might have to impact what that is.
Boom. That plays into big business as well. In my capacity in business, I work as a process manager, and I have the potential, depending on what the business need is, to oversee multiple different processes. And with by listening and using that as your first action, to listen and to fully take in what it is the business is asking for, what the upper management is asking for, what the middle managers are asking for, what um, the marching chickens and the employees that this whole machine is built upon, what they're asking for, and being able to assess all of that and come up with workflows and come up with business plans that facilitate the best actions for the business. I think even with, like, our personal lives, that should hold true.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, yeah, listening is definitely. Yeah, I think it starts with listening. When you're a good listener, especially in a position like you, Honor, yeah, that could definitely, you have, especially when you have kids,
I
listening,
was just gonna say that.
especially when you have kids. Oh man,
You're fulfilling the dad listening plus the podcast listening all at the same time
yeah,
tonight.
at the same time, and and yeah, trying to find that, and that's in life. You always there's always a balance. Like I have to balance my kids, listening to my kids and their wants, to what the world demands from me as a man, as a father, and as somebody in labor.
Hmm.
If I ask you a question, I don't want to hear what I don't want to listen to you and have any reaction happening when you're speaking. I want to be as neutral as possible. For me, my goal is not to form an opinion, it's to understand. So if anything, I would draw you out further and just ask questions to really understand. Or if you say something that somehow triggers me in a way that I wouldn't challenge you, I would ask, like, oh, how did you find that? How did you get to that place?
From a place of curiosity.
Yeah, and the other piece of this is the removal of our bias, right? Because as we listen to our peers, as we listen to our subordinates, as we listen to our colleagues, in any instance, right? There's always going to be the human side of who we are, and there's always going to be that inherent bias that we may have regarding a subject or subject matter. And that also plays a part which can taint what it is you're creating, what it is you're executing, what it is you're trying to do. I mean, we've all seen managers that are that have favorites. We've all seen businesses that don't balance very well with uh, with what their customer needs are. So being a solution provider or being someone who's um, undertaking a big task, you have to remove that bias so that you don't taint what it is that you're creating.
Yeah, I like what he mentioned, where that he, as he's listening, he doesn't want to provoke any type of reaction from anybody on there, because that would show, if you're already getting a reaction from somebody while you're listening, then probably because you're not actually listening. You're
Hmm.
preparing, or like they say, to either you're already preparing a response, and that's not like, that's not actually listening. You're just there to respond. You're just waiting for the opportunity to respond.
Right. Right.
You would try to figure
Yeah,
out
I want to
almost like a puzzle.
understand who the person is. And through questioning, we can usually get there, or through just spending time together, you find out who the person is. It's one of the main jobs, my jobs as a record producer, is to keep the voices away from the artist, from all of the people who are really on their side but don't know. Like
Yeah.
the whether it be people, anyone on the business side who doesn't make things, they're excited to do their part. They're excited if when you deliver the thing, the art that you make to me, then we can start the project. But there's nothing to sell if the art doesn't happen in the right way, and it has to be protected, and it can't happen on the same kind of a timetable that business can. It's just a different thing. Art doesn't come in a quarterly way.
Yeah, and you know what? That comes that can be applied to just inspiration in general. That can be applied to, I mean, that can be applied to coding. There may be some kind of solution that you hadn't thought of. There may be, with business process even. Um, there's always a a way to listen better and wrap everyone up into the process so that they all understand the pieces of it, and you don't have lines of division so much where people are siloed and outside of the scope of the design of what it is you're creating.
Yeah, I think, and I've seen see how what, like, in the video game side of everything, because it's still an art on there, and what they haven't then tried to push everything
Hmm. Hmm.
out is what destroying the industry on it, because now everything's coming out. It's just half-assed because they're trying to make art into be a quarterly thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you see that with albums that have to come out on a certain amount of time, or it degrades. Uh, because you're not actually giving, some things will take longer, and other things take longer or shorter. So art is art.
I know this gentleman by the name of Chuck Spear.
My first girlfriend name is Danielle. All right.
We're not going to DDoS anybody, but I know who the Danielle is.
Okay. That's
Yeah, we're not
probably
going
why
to
he
dox.
that's probably why he wrote it there. It's like, hey, by the way,
By the way,
it's like going, I know you.
I know you. Yeah. So I come from the land. I come from Cleveland originally, and Cleveland Heights to be precise. Next door to University Heights. So he's an old friend from the neighborhood.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's nice to see my friends out here. All right, let's jam with some Rick.
The other side of it is, in success, there can be a lack of reality where all of the people around the successful person just tell them everything they do is great. And then they don't have anything to bump up against anymore, or have a realistic sense of how things work, or how how things measure, So both sides are really important, both avoiding the voices getting in the way and having a trusted group of, a sangha, a group of people who can say, I don't know if that's as good. And you can still, say, I don't care what you think. That's fine. But it helps to hear it. It helps to have, if someone who you respect tells you something isn't good enough, it's helpful.
When you know,
Yeah, that's fact. A handler. Everybody needs that sounding board, that handler. Your ace G, your homie. You need that one person. That one person is gonna, be that voice of reason, that sounding board. So yeah, that's very true. And in the context of like the business world, you have that people tend to have echo chambers of yes men. And like he's saying there, you have to look outside of that and pull from individuals outside of that are also going to tell you, hey, maybe this is another way of going about what you're doing.
it comes
Well,
from a
I
place
think
of love, when it
also,
comes from a place of wisdom.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think also, as you see, man, everybody's just become such a weak society that yeah, the managers are also looking for other weak people to be underneath them on it because they don't want to feel threatened because they know themselves inherently how weak they really are on it,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially the unmanaged out there. It's they can see it. They're barely holding on to. The only thing they have is a title, so they need to do that because if not, they have nothing pretty much.
Absolutely. And you see that a lot in overly aggressive micromanagement. You see that in overly aggressive, just um, dictatorship, dictator type behavior.
100%. And not from a place of fear, not from a place of, oh, this doesn't sound like it's going to do as well as your last thing. That's not the point. The point is, on this quest for greatness, are you living up to your ability? I believe we're vehicles for information that when it's ready to come through, it comes through. And the people who have good antennas pick up the signal. But if I'm sure you've had an experience in your life where you've had an idea for something and you've not acted on it, and eventually someone else does it. And it's not because they're doing it because you had the idea and they stole your idea. It's because the time has come for that idea. And if you don't do it, someone else is going to do it.
Absolutely. When it came to starting the podcast, there's a million podcasts out there. There's a million people doing this. There's a million people who are content creators on YouTube. They're doing similar things. A lot of people specialize. So you have, manosphere, you have dating, you have car talk, you have building houses, you have, business processes. There's always, these small groups of individuals who are out here doing a thing, but no one will ever do what you're going to do and encompass what you're going to encompass. So as long as it's an idea that is unique enough, it's the populace is going to grab hold of it and it's going to, rock it.
Broadcast by whatever the source is.
Whatever the source is. I think we all have our own antenna for whatever it is that we, maybe not everyone has tuned into their antenna to see what it is that their strength in bringing through is. I'm lucky in that it found me because I didn't know that I didn't even know this was a job. A lot of the
All right, that's funny to me. For him not to realize that he would end up where he is in the industry, that could be the career path. That's awesome. That's awesome. When you have a talent and you let it shine, it can really, you'll really be able to reap the rewards of it.
Job also is the expectation. It's like setting up an expectation that we really can make a great Black Sabbath record that stands alongside their best work. I can remember having a conversation with Johnny Cash saying on our first album, saying, "We're going to make the best album you ever made." And he looked at me like I was insane. Like how could you even think that way? He felt like he hadn't made a good record in probably 25 years and had been discarded. You know, at the time that I met him, he was playing at dinner theaters and had been dropped from 2 labels and nobody cared. So the idea of shifting that, reframing the experience to not just, well, let's just do an album, but let's do whatever it takes for it to be the best album you've ever made. What would that sound like? How would that work? How much work would go into it? Are you willing to commit to that?
Yeah.
It's because it's not easy, and some artists don't like it, and I've worked with some artists where it hasn't worked out, where they just are not willing to do the work.
Whatever it is.
So yeah,
And then
that's our first clip there with Rick Rubin. Yeah, and Adam says it certainly wasn't barber school. Yeah, I definitely agree on that one. But I figure going into the new year with the podcast, there's going to be some directions that I want to go in. There's going to be personal directions that I'll be going in, and then there's going to be like career stuff I'll be doing. Concentrating on what our main topic is for today. What is 2023 going to look like for you? And we'll open things up to have people call in here probably a little bit later. But as far as the podcast goes, I kind of pulled from that Rick Rubin interview. I want to look at 3 things with the podcast. I'm going to have more guests, but the direction, the pool of guests that I'm pulling from now is starting to change a little bit, which makes sense. You gain new acquaintances, you gain new contacts and colleagues along the way, and I'm really, really excited. Things are starting to look up. So there's a even larger pool of guests. So now I'm dealing with scheduling difficulties and making sure that I manage my own personal life while I take on, the pet project that this is. Of course, audience and audience engagement, building a nice community around it. I have some great mods that help out. I'm also heavily active on a couple of other creators' live streams, and I mod for them as well. So there's a lot of back and forth going on here. Then special content, special content, reacts. We're gonna do more reacts like we just did here with Rick Rubin. We're going to do some roundtables. We're gonna open it up. Not gonna go the the toxic route or like the fight club route, but we're going to work on having some really, really good discussions. As always, those will be modded properly, and we'll have respectful discussions surrounding that. But as far as the podcast is concerned, I think using that inspiration from Rick hits it right on the head. This is my pet project. This is nothing that I will take advice from others on, but I do have individuals in my circle that operate as my, the proverbial handlers and whispers of good advice in my ear. So I can appreciate them and appreciate the involvement. Shout out to a few creators and individuals out here on YouTube as well. Kings and Dreams being one of them. Of course, Mountain Chad and Become Alpha. Um, we have Gail Nelson, and there's a ton of others. But right now, as I expand the circle of friends and colleagues, look for great things to come professionally and Looks like Alpha's on a quick break, but when he comes back, we're going to hit on this hard: careers, our professional careers. Mine's in flux at the moment. I'm working on a contract and transitioning over to a new gig here shortly. And that can always be a major challenge, especially when the unexpected happens. Keeping my head above water, of course, career wise. But what I'm looking at is expanding my knowledge to an even greater realm and diving in deeper into the process management perspective of things. So I've got a plan in place for that. And for myself, man, not every visit to the doctor is good news. So I got some personal things I need to check out, like personal workout regimen. I need to update that a little bit, get a little bit more aggressive on personal workout regimen, as well as eating a lot more green vegetables because cholesterol spiked. So we need to handle that. Um, let's see, Chuck. Yo, I think Rick did not water the seeds of what we see hip hop versus Russell diving into the drugs, lady, and money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can agree to that. And then we got Adam here. In the words of great philosopher Jerry Maguire, break down, break through. Yep, yep. I agree to that as well. Yeah, definitely. All right. I was telling Alex, we got one more video here to go. I'm going to start this one off for you guys. I'm sending everybody out with well wishes here and make sure that we all set off into the new year on the right foot. So give me just a second as I set up the screen share. Some of you out there may have seen this. Let's see if it worked. Hey, there we go. Some of you out there may have seen this. It's an old film, Academy Award winning film um, called Neighbors. And to answer your question, Chuck, right now we do not have Super Chat. I'm still in the process of arguing with um, YouTube and, of course, gaining more followers to YouTube. So for right now, just enjoy the content. I imagine first, second quarter of next year as the uh, as the likes and subs and view time increases, as we provide more content to our audience, everything will start to skyrocket, and then the super chat button will magically appear, and all of those neat YouTube features will unlock. So, without further ado, it's a little melodramatic. And of course, fair use, fair use. A little melodramatic at parts. It ramps up pretty good about halfway through, but the message is well illustrated. And it's got a lot of neat stop motion cinematography in it. Now, I'm not sure of the original audio. I think somebody just overlaid this track. So of course, we gotta claim fair use for the algorithm. We don't want to get a strike or anything. So we got two 1950s neighbors. One was reading an article about peace, one was reading an article about war. And suddenly, there's the daisy of their affection. I'm guessing that's a daisy. No, chrysanthemum? I don't know. I'm not a flower guy, I'm a plant guy. I do love roses, though. Good call out there, Chuck. Not so sure if it's required, but I will get that out there in the description. Might as well cover my butt. I got these two neighbors ecstatic about their new find. And of course, nothing good can come from the jealousy and emotion wrapped up in the object of their affection. And now we're drawing the line. Now we're drawing the proverbial line between one another. And we can already see, right? I think those of you who've never seen this before see where this is going to go. But we are, yeah, we're a little bit over halfway. It's going to get pretty dark here. So, warning, trigger warning. Okay, admittedly, it's kind of funny. And yeah, trigger warning for the faint of heart. This is a 1950s staged violence. He held him down with one hand and bashed him with the other. Just check that out. Check out how they illustrated him just going from human to just demon form, as his anger and his obsession grew with that, having possession of that flower, having possession of that object, of obtaining that those riches. And just a little bit of warning again, trigger warning, trigger warning. It's gonna get dark. Yeah, and through all this, the object of their desire, the driving force for them to be fighting at this point, is being trampled upon and overlooked completely. Yeah, so it's escalated so bad between these two individuals, these two neighbors, neighboring states, neighboring countries, neighboring political parties. We're not going down that road. But you got these two neighbors, and it's gotten so bad now that they've attacked one another's homesteads. And in the end, everybody got their own flower on their grave. And the final message: in many different languages from around the world. There it is. Love thy neighbor. On the road of revenge, dig two graves. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. All right. We're back. Give me 1 second here while I sort out. There we go. All right. Yeah, you know what, Chuck? That's a good question. Looks like it is just you in the chat. Looks like you're the only one viewing at the moment. All right, give me 1 second here, folks. I'm just working out a quick. Hey, Adam's back. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm gonna go offline for just a moment. I'm switching screens here. Give me a sec. I think I got it. Yes, if you would like to join live and chat about what your 2023 is going to look like, we would love to have you on the stream. Please have a camera if you can. If not, please make sure that you have an avatar representing representing your face. We need to see who you are. Of course, we always have to have those security protocols in place. So feel free to join. We're going to be here for a while this evening because I got nothing to do but hang out with you guys and share some fun videos. So up next, I was on a podcast last night and then I think the night before with a colleague, Gail Nelson. I was live on her podcast. And she is a contributor to the red pill, excuse me, red vitamin manosphere space. And she basically is a creator that is working to bring awareness to the struggles that we are having in dating in the Western world, as well as providing perspective on traditional womanhood, something that is a taboo subject. And on her podcast last night, we had a really, really, really good talk with a barbershop full of brothers that were very insightful about the way that things are going to change for the United States. And I think with the awareness of the culture rot that the United States is currently suffering, there is going to be a bit of a migration. And that migration is going to be outside of the confines of the West. So let's see. What's going on, sir?
What up, boy? You hear me?
How you been, man? Yep, I can hear you.
E- Excellent, sir. Good to hear
What's
your voice and see your face, man.
yours too, man? Yours too. Long time no see, man. How's it going?
Chilling, man, chilling. I ain't seen you since we ran into each other at that festival a couple years ago.
Yep.
But
Yep.
we grew up from the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Your mama values and your daddy values and your family values and your uncle values, auntie, cousins, them, all of my people, man. So yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah. I hear you. I hear you talking about passport bros over here.
Man, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. So quick snippet, TLDR history, right? I was dating this wonderful woman in her own right over the summertime. And I mean, it was on fire, man. We were just, we were digging it. Like it was like, this is it. This is it. We are ready for this. We were in tune to one another. Everything was good. And then she threw the whole man away because she didn't like the way he reacted to one scenario. Threw the whole man away. Now, we're not going to go into the fact that she habitually got drunk and sick, pukey. We're not going to go into that, but we're going to go into the one reaction that man had. And she just threw the whole man. You think at 47 years old, I'm going to deal with any more shenanigans like that? That I'm going to be sitting here trying to needle in a haystack my way through bad behavior and pH and foul attitude? Man, we're not doing that no more. I'm not
What,
doing
what, what, what was the one thing?
Oh, my flight was canceled and I said a bad word.
Cool.
It was during July. It was back in July, bro, when all the flights were getting canceled and they were delaying everybody. Like you'd be at the airport for like 2-3 days, like worse than it was now. Like the resurgence of what we're dealing with now. But yeah, man. It's,
Okay,
it's
okay. Let's park it real quick. Let me show you something, man. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you something in your hand that you don't see. You know what I'm saying? It's blinds in your hand you don't see. So you gotta remember, man. Like I remember, like you. I was there for you and your mom and dad. All right.
yeah.
So that goes with Dart. That
Yep.
goes with man Trent. It's like
Yep.
Trent's parents. So all my friends had their mom and dad. You know what I'm saying? All of them. You know how weird that is.
Yes.
You gotta look at me. So I'm the bastard from the hood who was living with his grandma. All y'all niggas live with y'all mom and daddy. George across the street.
George.
You know what I'm saying? The Hudsons, Mike and Angel, rest in peace, Mike. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
All y'all
Yep.
niggas had y'all parents, man. So my mother raised me on some. She just trying to do right. Be a good man to her. See, but you get to see the dynamics, man. Your
It-
father got one of the strongest quotes in my life. I never forget. Now, mind you, Justin's daddy, pal.
oh
Morris'
yeah.
daddy, Mr.
Oh
Irvin.
yeah.
Larry's daddy. You know what I'm saying? You know these men I'm talking about. Man,
OG
your daddy
Ronnie.
said. What your daddy say? What your daddy say? The last day when y'all left Cleveland, man. He said, "Leave that TV, man." He's like, "I'll turn that truck over." He wasn't playing. Like, man, give me something, man. Don't play me. And I saw that, man, and that was some real stuff because your father loved y'all
Yeah.
his way. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. His
And
way.
and
Yep.
and we going as we grow older, we don't have them like what made our grandparents be 60 years and 50 years together. That's what your mom and dad was trying to. Your mom fighting for her future, and your dad trying to hold on. I was there for that, man. It was very
Yep.
intimate to me. Like losing you from Cleveland to Columbus,
Yep.
that shit was meant a lot.
That shit
And
rocks. Yep. It
go ahead.
rocked everybody. It rocked all of us. It rocked all of us. Um, the thing too is like the dynamic changed. And what people don't realize is like once that split happened, it wasn't that my mother fell into another healthy relationship with a man so that we had that guidance. I was now under the matriarchy.
The man.
Because
Hmm.
then the matriarchy because then the whole dynamic flipped where it was now a sisterhood that she was part of. And all respect due to all the peoples involved, all names will remain anonymous to protect the innocent. But the matriarchy. So I don't know if you're up and up on the different pills in the sphere and the dynamics of relationship pills, but like
Absolutely.
I was blue pilled to no end. It was all about, oh, she trying to do good. Oh, you got to give a woman a chance. You know, she made a few mistakes. All those babies. It's okay. She deserves a good man like you. Oh, you should be nice to her. But no one ever once said you as a man should have expectations of a woman that are. So now you got now I have a degree in symbology. now I have a now I got a
Uh,
blue pill degree in symbology. You know, it was never a
yo,
problem getting them, but the problem was, oh, that's a wounded dove. I want to keep it. And
I, mm.
47, no kids, no losses. I mean, so now it's like, yeah, yeah, we're not
I
we're
have a
not doing this
question,
no
man.
more.
When I seen you, wait. When I seen you, you was with a woman. I believe they was called your wife. You know what I'm saying? Last time I saw you at the festival, it was a little light skinned lady. She was about your complexion. She looked like a little mini you, and you was with her.
I'm
And so you
guessing
never been married?
No, never been married. I was with Steph, and I was with we're not doxing anybody out here. I apologize, but I was with
Yeah, no disrespect. No,
yeah.
I know, I don't know hither or therefore and two
Yeah, yeah,
forth and
yeah.
such. I'm not,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to say nothing happened, but mind you, let me say what is the energy
No,
is coming from
it
this.
was her. It was her.
Wait,
Yes.
watch what,
She was
watch
the
what
one I spent the longest with. It was her. I do remember. Yes, exactly.
no, this is the illest part about what I'm saying though. The reason I'm saying that is I'm 46. I was born 9876, second born twin. I wasn't supposed to be here. And out of
Mhm.
my life, you're one of the most, like, for instance, if I had a sister, I'd smack her in the face if she disrespected you. Out of every man I know, like, for instance, Trent got a lot of credit.
Mhm.
I know Justin. I know Dart. And you might, we talking to names, specific people, and I say that shit to their face. And like, I know certain people certain ways. And I know you, I'm like, man, ATN Rosary is one of the most exemplary humans I've ever met in my life. Like, I'm trying to tell you, I'm in A plus class right now. I'm kicking 18 stories about sitting in goddamn Smith Hall and Windows 95 loading up. Nigga, remember that? We we driving down in 1991. It wasn't even no email. You put us online,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you telling me a female will listen to this guy? Yeah. Okay. So what's wrong with the black community? That's what's wrong. That's
Shout
what's
out
wrong. Because brother, because this
quick
guy
shout out
right
here.
here.
Quick shout out, Chuck. Give me 1 second. Quick shout out to Gail Nelson. She's one of my colleagues. She's here in the chat. She's one of my mods. Much respect to her.
Let me
That's the
let me
wonderful
lie
lady.
real quick.
Yeah.
I can't do it. That's the whole fact. You put me onto before the internet. This guy, you could have said Yahoo and changed everything. These man, listen, they. I'm gonna tell you something spiritual. Are you ready for? Can I get a spiritual 3 minutes?
Go for
90
it.
seconds. So one of my teachers, one of my teachers, Bobby Hemmett, he explained how the story of Satan goes into falling into skin. Okay, so you're talking about a spirit. So when you look at our physical life in the third dimension, you look at fourth dimension being love. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can put a duck with a chicken, and the chickens will raise a duck like they love it. You know what I'm saying? Love is maternal. Love is caring for the group. Love. All that stuff matters. And whenever it's taken off the platter, whenever it's pushed to the side, that's when we lose that's when we lose our base. We gotta have a love kicking up from the goddamn root. And we don't have that. There ain't no way we gonna ever get it back because when falling into skin means it's a digression. So the spirituality of the black, the melanated, the melanated. So you have pheomelanin, which is brown hair, red hair, and you have eumelanin, which is black hair, dark skin. We had to put our information into books and lay it down to teach the white man. No offense to the culture and the people, but in the sense of the term, we had to lay it down for them to show them humanity. And so falling into skin means we only gonna be in a digression. So that 50-year marriage that our grandparents was in ain't never coming back. We gotta negotiate the baby mamas and to understanding like how can I get quality time with my child and still be relevant in my own legacy.
Or vice
You know
versa.
how
Dating a baby
they
mama and trying to get the quality time as a man from a woman.
they'll tell you a mixed marriage is white and black. A mixed marriage is my mama boyfriend. How about that? That's a mixed marriage. It don't matter if the woman's white, black, or Middle Eastern or what have you. Our digression is only going to get worse. Is my point.
Yeah.
Because it is the progression of. So let's say the Big Bang Theory was correct. I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. Let's say God is correct. It starts from a point.
Mm-hmm.
And so our experience is like, for instance, you live the experience, man. I'm not getting into the details of what you went through in Cleveland. That story is God's story, meaning the fact that when you pass and we pass and we all pass, the truth in God looking into your life would be the fact that you are the witness because you are God. Boom. And so they tell us to put it off and they tell us to project it. And then the other side will tell us to bring it in and meditate it. So you got to find out where you understand it and get on that highway and either you better stop pushing it out and bring it in at some point. You know what I'm saying? And manifest that. 'Cause that's what I said about you. Man, how many times have we talked since 1991? 15, 10,
Yeah.
7 times?
Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God, if I was a surfer, I'd be like, I got to find an ATM riff. You know what I'm saying? Kick it right. They kick it the right way. Because guess what? I know you've been through. Hey, wait. We all been through. Man, everybody been through their own bullshit. Man, you've been through some bullshit, and the measure you keep. I'm trying to tell you, even if you harsh, like for instance, your brothers and sisters may think you might be harsh. We talk about them only because you love them and you care for them. Only
Mm-hmm.
because only because you want better. Because for instance, I have a friend, and her and her daughter have a rift from time to time. And you
Mm-hmm.
know what? And I don't agree. I don't agree with how she measures her daughter at time to time. But you know what I tell her daughter? Your mother never taught you how to strip. She never taught you how to boost clothes
Mm-hmm.
and switch labels.
And make
She ain't tell
those
you how.
choices.
She, she ain't tell you where to buy guns or drugs. She ain't tell you how to sell your body.
Mm-hmm.
She said wash your clothes and take your damn dishes. And she said sweep the kitchen and make sure the kitchen clean before you go to bed.
Right.
What the child do? She looking for niggas.
Retaliate. Retaliate.
She trying to find her own power. She's trying to
Retaliate.
find her where's her
And
power.
and going back to
Her
the
power is
going back to the
go
spiral of the
ahead.
community, you're absolutely
That's a long
right.
3 minutes. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But but at the root of it, you're absolutely right. There was a death spiral, and we can say it was LBJ. We can say it was the welfare reform from him. We can say it was before then when they were building projects and kicked the man out of the home. We can say it was any of those things. But in the end, bro, it was all about rising up out of it, not spiraling any further, and becoming something better for yourself. And I guess, I mean, that doesn't it doesn't fit a narrative. It doesn't fit an economic narrative because Zaddy has got he got mad hands and pockets. I
Oh
mean,
no.
he's handing money out left and right. So there's too much of
Sorry.
a system that is in place that the community will never fight its way out of in order to
We
reunite
can't.
and be
That's
what it
what I
needs
was
to be.
saying.
Yeah, it's
That's the point of my brother's point. That's the point of what I'm saying. If you look at it from a dimensional aspect, okay, you was born for your mother, just like I was, right? And so you're like, guess what? You may believe in or not believe in the choices of your mother, but she said, yeah, to your daddy that night we here. Start there. and you look at it, the rest of it is going to go down. Your art should, so let's say
I
you
blame
have nieces and
Oprah.
nephews. You can't blame Oprah, man. You, blame Oprah. Hey, I'm
Oh
about to like, I'm
my
about to like,
life!
I'm
I
about to light your shit
had
on
to.
fire. I'm about to light your shit on fire right now.
Oh
Blame
my
Oprah is like
life!
blaming Trump.
Oh my
Wait, wait, wait,
life! I
wait.
had to fight. It's
It,
like
it,
blaming Trump,
wait, wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait,
Right?
wait, wait. Hey, Trump is the racist though. How the fuck is Trump in Bobby Brown video? Come on, man. You know how hard it is to be a racist and even Bobby Brown video? You goddamn, that's an evil genius. That's an evil genius.
That was a villain arc.
On our own, nigga. That's my favorite Bobby
Yeah,
Brown
nigga,
song.
on
You,
our
you, you
own.
know it.
Yeah.
We're on our own. You know it. Nigga, you fucking kidding me? You kidding me, man? Bruh. So let's get back to the baseline. Baseline is this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we on your show. We on your shit. Man, the baseline is you have to understand the progression of going down. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
watch Idiocracy, right?
Yeah. Of course. Yes.
What you want? What you? So you talking about? All right, all right. Hey, ATN, I'm gonna tell you some things about Demonte you don't know. I'm gonna lay some things out that you don't know about what I've done since I last seen you.
Okay.
Man, I'm a pro se litigator, right?
Okay.
I'm a etymologist.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna talk about a word right now. And the word I'm gonna tell you is called wish. Wish is the base word of a word that we use socially, regularly, called vote. So to vote is to wish for something. So let's say you did have children. Let's say your children voted for ice cream for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for voting. Here's your sticker. Tell your colleagues you voted. Yeah, you're not getting ice cream for breakfast.
Mm-mm.
That's voting. That's voting. So as we watch the world stage play in front of us, man, like people ask me, do I vote? I say, nah, man, I'm a black man. Whatever the rules is, the rules, bitch. I gotta follow the rules. I don't got no leeways. I could learn the law, be it criminal and civil,
Yes.
and I can learn the tax laws, and I can navigate myself. I can set up a trust. If I get enough money to be in a certain situation, I can play in the stock market. If I get, you need 20. If you can drop 20, then you can play.
Mm-hmm.
I can get into real estate. Mm, I need to get them Section 8 vouchers. Fuck voting. Fuck wishing. So, like I told you, I got more words than that. I'm an etymologist. I study words. I know consonants and vowels, and I break down some history and get into all that shit because that's what I do. But you know what I'm saying? We are in a digression, and that digression is fine because we only got what 70, 70 years. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, and then we pass it on to the next generation.
Yeah.
But see, like I said, you've always been ahead of the curve when it comes to information. So that's why I'm here right now because I know you dropped that stamp on that shit. And so actually, you said something earlier. You was talking about more guests. Man, lay your shit down for 45 minutes before anybody talk
Yeah.
because people need to know what you got to say.
Right.
In my
Right.
humble opinion, I appreciate you. I'm here for you. I don't fuck who you know just yet. I know you know some. I know you can hook me up with some people who do some shit. Meanwhile, I miss you, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So you say what you
It's a
gotta say.
pleasure, man. It feels good to
No,
see
no,
you, man.
I'm saying that shit. I'm saying that shit on some game shit. I miss you personally, but I
Yeah.
know you're more intelligent than the average frog. You know what I'm saying? You hopping higher than the average motherfucking chicken. You ain't no
I
regular
try.
duck, man. You're a special dude, man. So let's get it, man. What we
I
talking
try.
about?
I
Lay, lay,
try,
lay it
man.
out to me. What we talking about? What we
So
talking about? I'm gonna give you some game or something.
So right now we are looking at um I'm looking at dual citizenship, man. I never tapped into what my father's got for me. I'm looking at heading back to St. Lucia in February if I can. And then getting my citizenship, getting my second passport, and then figuring out where I'm just going to avoid taxes for 6 months out of the year.
Oh, Charles Quesica route. Ah,
Yep. Look at Gail in the
you
chat.
know,
Gail got the little hands up with the airplanes.
I ain't, man, Gail, get that funky stuff out of here. Oh,
No, Gail,
snappy.
Gail's on it. Gail already knows. So Gail's from Guyana, man, and I could,
Who
man,
is
I can.
Gail? Gail from
Gail,
Guyana.
yeah, man, she's one of my mods.
Mm,
She is she
mm-hmm.
is
I don't know you, Gail. That's
A
funny.
Caribbean sister, 100%,
Hello,
100% Scotty
Queen.
Bonnet. And she lives here
Hello, Queen.
stateside.
Hey,
Yeah, she's definitely a queen. She's definitely a queen. She's not one of the hyenas at all, man. I don't mess with hyenas.
no,
I
no,
don't.
no,
Yeah.
no. Hey, Queen. This is my child. Me and him are childhood friends. So understand when I'm talking to him, whatever he got for you, it's the same here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
man. She's one of our
I,
peeps,
I,
man.
hey, you know what though? And so that's a beautiful thing because right now we going through a big process of the whole FBA and the whole island Negroes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. There's
that's a thing. And I grew up with Derek Quesica.
yes, she did.
I grew up with you. Now,
Yep.
check this out. Darts people are from where?
Jamaica
Bahamas,
or Bahamas.
Nassau.
Bahamas. Yeah, he's been out there
Yeah.
what 2-3 times
So,
now.
bruh, you talking about from middle school? I got Saint Lucia.
Hmm.
Mind you, I'm in. I don't know where Saint Lucia is. I think that's part of Mexico. I don't know what no St. Lucia is. We got encyclopedias, boy. We can't go Google map your ass. That shit is hilarious, man. So we got we got that, and then we got so you talking about all these people, man, and this is what we grew up with, man. Like we had a pot of culture. Cause
Hmm.
guess what? I was just telling my girl who was the most racist family in our whole little clique at Wiley. Who was the what family house is like? Don't bring no white girls over here. Who said that? Say their name. I will. I'm gonna say it, so you might as well say it. And you're gonna laugh, and you're gonna be like, "That's who said it." Miss English, man. The most light skinned motherfuckers
Oh,
on the block was the most racist motherfuckers on the block.
oh.
The most light skinned people was the most racist.
They were
They hated
yes.
white people.
There was more
They
light skin than
hated
mom.
my dude. Your mama biracial, am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Your mama biracial and they hated white people and they lighter than her. Dude, we grew up in some confusion.
It was, but that's just that's humans, man. That's humanity.
Wait, you talking about so all right, passport bros. Listen,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Bring up sister girl, please, because I need to know how Mr. World gonna change. How you gonna get a piece of my mainland and make me better, man? I don't get it.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Do I get a piece of the beach? What's going on? Because what I know is, man, I know brothers go down to DR, they go down to Brazil, they go
Yeah,
down and
yeah.
they Belize, and they be buying girls for 25 cents or whatever they.
Uh-uh.
And that needs
So
that's
so
what's going on, man.
I don't know.
What I'm not hearing about is land purchase. I'm not hearing about land building. I'm not hearing about any
Okay.
kind. How the
Okay,
Somalians moved to Columbus and Minneapolis. We
there's a
not moving into Guyana
so
like
there's a
that.
disconnect. There's a disconnect. You're missing a giant piece of individuals who are doing big things. You remember the movie Hollywood Shuffle? All right. There's a cat, Richie Mack. He lives in Thailand now. Richie Mack Zoom to Thailand is a YouTube channel. I'm going to use him as an example. Richie Mack has established himself in Thailand, and he has established himself with a financial, a revenue stream, property, etc. He is one example. There are maybe 4 or 5 other examples of individuals who I immediately know of that are doing the same exact thing. Kings and Dreams is one of my partners as well. He is in Colombia, and he has properties down there. So the thing is, it's a best kept secret kind of thing, right? There are plenty of Pookie's Ray Rays that just got passports and are doing whatever. There are plenty of men who are also doing things, but they're making broader, bigger moves that reflect what they're also bringing to those economies. Because don't forget, you're looking at like a 5-to-1 economy, coin monetary conversion. So that's at minimum, because in some cases you're looking at like 50-to-1. So when you take your dollar overseas, your buying power increases. There are a lot of people doing a lot of things with their dollars, and where it's really, really, really kicking in is the brothers that and men in general that have nomad visas. They're digital nomads. They're programmers, they're network admins, they're process engineers, and you can take that work overseas. You can have a realty business or real estate business, and you can take that overseas. You can be a trader, and you can take that overseas. So the thing is, like, men have been going overseas for years and years. And funny story, my grandfather was a passport bro. My grandfather had family in 2 different countries. My father was a passport bro. My father came to the United States, fought in Vietnam to get his citizenship, and then remained in the United States. So it's something that is already in my lineage. It's something that men have been doing since well before World War One. I mean, all jokes aside, the
Now,
slave
first
traders
of
were
all,
passport
may
bros.
I interject? May I interject? First of all, your dad was a reverse passport, bro, coming over here to get the Queens of America. But
Yeah, reverse,
I
right?
will say, no, but no. For instance, this is what I'm trying. That's what exactly why I said that. And I'm thanking you for breaking that down, because that's what I was trying to say as far as like the whole FBA conversation goes with the whole island people and the Africans. Like having you in my life and having you in my life, and you telling that story, and even having conversations with your father in my own time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Him telling me stuff. You know what I'm saying? You have every right to do all that stuff. So mind you, if enterprise opens up, now we talking Turkey. So if we talking enterprise versus, so we have the social equity of lineage, and saying, do we build with these people? Do we not? For
Mm-hmm.
instance, right now, Tariq Nasheed has built
Mm-hmm.
the FBA brand
Mm-hmm.
versus the ADOS, the American Descendants of Slaves. Man, I've been on that. I was like, man, I don't think we African. And what I'm noticing is Africans will come over here with their people, but then they'll get with our women.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a lot of brothers getting with African women. And that same thing would happen with like Haitians. I was like, man, your ex-boyfriend is Haitian? Your ex-boyfriend is Jamaican? So they get with our women. They not letting us. So check it out. You ain't about to go to Ghana and just open up shop. You about to go to
Right.
Tanzania and open up shop. Senegal. See, that's why we gotta. It's fine for white people to do it. We got the Hatfields and the McCoys. We was taught that when we was kids. Hatfields and McCoys is white people, the Scottish and the Irish, the
Yeah.
hillbillies and the rednecks, which is so that's part of the brutish lineage. But they'll muddy us and call us black, and they don't give us the opportunity to say, you know what? My people from T Allah Dega, Allah, Bama. Now, if you say it if you don't say it the English way, it sounds different. If you say it the white way, it sounds like Talladega, Alabama. But when you see the lineage that goes into the words, you understand that it goes into a deeper root to the whole, not Mediterranean. What's our people called? Mesopotamian. Is that what it's called? The island people. All the how we all believe in Uruguay and what's that, Guyana? How we all part of the same lineage. That's a beautiful thing.
So there's
But it's also beautiful.
there's the Carib Indians and there's the
Yeah,
Arawaks. The Carib Indians are the ones that were also known as cannibals. The Carib Indians were the ones that wiped out the Arawaks and wiped out the other tribes throughout the region. So the Caribs were the ones that were the remaining tribe
that's like Carolina and Georgia. Is that
that the
right?
African slaves.
That Carolina and Georgia area, or is that Mexico?
Oh no! I'm talking further south. I'm talking all through the islands.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking
Okay.
strictly through the
Thank
islands. My bad.
Thank you. Go ahead.
No. But what I was saying is through that area, those that was the ruling tribe in the end, and then from there came the French and Dutch, and then they were the ones that were bringing over the African slaves. That's where the second largest African population hit the South American continent, and then everything else came upstream up through the coast.
What do you feel about the blacks that were here before any touchings of the moving of people?
I listened to
For
before the
instance,
big
like
migrations and moving of people. I listened to a gentleman talk about that the other day, and he was talking about the fact that there's nothing wrong with the pseudo passport or whatever brothers exploring what was forgotten in South America. He said it's impossible for people to forget that pyramids are our mark on the globe. And he went down the path that, when you look at those statues, you have the Afro Latinas that are there looking at our history day in and day out, and we're not there to celebrate it in the same way. And it's one of those things that have been wiped from the face of history because history is told by the winners. So
that goes with what I said before earlier about the wiping, because that goes with the whitewashing and the whole the fall of Satan and falling into skin. And then you fall into the darker skin, which has the carbon of space dust, into the maturation of lesser beings. So you have Nephilim and Elohim, be it the great books that say such, you know. Then we have what is that? What is the 316? The infinite, the divine is the divine principle, is the divine measurement of some sort. You know what I'm talking about when you get to your science. I'm speculating. As you know what I'm saying. Let me speculate. I'm looking at it and just say we fell into the lesser form of spirit into physical, which is fine if you understand the slide, because we can never stop it. Black people ain't gonna never act right, especially in America. And I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that trivially. I ain't saying that to be disparagingly. Because you look at it like this. If you look at it, so what's the reality of black people in America? We in a prison where they taught us the language. So how the fuck can we plan our escape if we speak their language?
The whole thing is
They
like,
feed us.
you ever
They
heard
feed
of
us their houses when we speak their language. We gonna run to
you
where?
ever you ever heard of
They at our house.
Beau of the Fifth
What?
Column on YouTube?
Who?
Beau of the Fifth Column.
No.
Um,
I'm gonna type it in right now. I got my laptop on my lap.
yeah, bear with me. I'm gonna pull up a video for the audience as
BOW.
well. Give me just a moment.
Man, if I had a machine, me and you have 12 kids apiece.
This is this is a video
Bitch, listen.
that came out. This is a video that came out 4 years ago and flat out stuck with me
That's
because
BOW. What?
BEAU. It's not the face you'd
You
expect. BEAU of the Fifth Column.
Fifth column. Got it.
Not a
Locked
face you
in.
would again, not a face you would expect.
No,
let me
I
just
know. I fuck with white people. Man,
that's not what I
hey,
meant, but
I tell
he's a
I tell people how Jewy I am. I'm like, man, I grew up half Jew, bitch. Hey, we've slid our sleds right next to this the temple. The goddamn
oh yeah.
school boards on the other side. They had a city in our they had a city inside of Cleveland Heights, and black people could not fight
Or
the Muslims at Heights.
University Heights.
Yeah, no, that was on Lee Road. No,
Oh,
no,
that was
That
elite.
was on South Taylor. South Taylor. That was on
Yeah,
South Taylor.
yeah,
I'm talking about South Taylor Superior, or
yep.
that's where the school board, the JCC was. Shout out to the gang. You know what I'm saying? They did it. I'm on dude's thing. I don't know if I heard him talk before. I might have. I
All
just
right.
subscribed to him.
What I'm gonna do is
For
I'm
the
gonna
fifth
go on and
column.
run this one, and then we'll talk about
He
it here.
better not be no right wingy ass.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run this, and we're gonna talk about this. All right. So I'm gonna mute out
Okay,
here
run
for
it.
just a sec.
Well, howdy there, Internet people. It's Beau again. So that Nike video, that went a little bit wider than I expected. A lot of people saw it that I didn't count on. That was supposed to be a joke for you guys that normally watch this. I didn't count on the extra couple 100,000 people seeing it, but I'm glad they did. Because, you know, they don't know the way I talk. They don't know that I tend to switch what I'm talking about in the middle of a video. So a lot of them saw the first few seconds, took off to the comment section, and started insulting me. And it's all okay. It was all worth it. Because one guy in his insults got me thinking. And I had time to think about it because I was coming back from town. That's like a 40-minute drive. The insult was that my IQ was 2 points higher than a plant, and that I needed to, or asked if I could open my hick mind and understand what it was like to be a black person in the United States. No, I can't. Neither can you. Neither can you. I know right now there's some white ally out there learning the terminology that say, no, I understand. No, you don't. You may get the statistics. You may understand the numbers.
Fair use algorithm. I got it in the description. So this is all fair use of Beau the Fifth Column.
You may get that, there's a huge disparity in the criminal justice system. And because of that, it translates in more unjust violence being visited upon them. You may get that. You may understand that there's a huge income equality gap. You may, and you may get that translates into a lower standard of living, lower health care. You may understand all of that. Doesn't mean you understand what it's like to be black in the U.S. It means you get the numbers. Maybe you understand a little bit of the history. But see, it's way deeper than that because, when we think about slavery, we think about the physical costs of slavery. And they're horrible, no doubt. But I think today What's more relevant
This is where he hits it.
is something else. Where are you from? Not in the U.S. Where are you people from? Odds are, if you're white, you know Ireland, Scotland, England, Germany, Italy, Greece, France. Where are you from? And based on your answer, I can tell you all kind of things about you.
So there's the first question. Where are you from? Now that's a easily answered question for me. Where are my mother's people from? Not so much. But where are my father's people from? I can answer that in a heartbeat.
I can tell you whether your gravy is red, brown, or white. I can tell you what kind of booze you probably drink. Tell you what kind of food you eat. Tell you what cuss words you use. Translates into a lot of things. The values you instill in your kids.
The culture that you
Jokes.
have, the culture that you share with your children, the culture that you instill in your sons and your daughters.
Tell. The biases you have. My kid's 4 years old. One of them. He's 4 years old. If I look at him and I say, ooh, ah, he's going to go up the rah. Now, if you're Irish, you just laughed. If you're English, you probably got a little mad because that's part of your cultural identity. If you're not either one of those, you have no idea what that means. 4 years old. Kid doesn't know where Ireland is. Couldn't point to it on a map. But it's already starting to get ingrained in him. He's already being able to take pride in that cultural identity.
You see where he's going with this? I got in a mood when a certain rapper passed away recently, and I tossed up a flagrant foul and didn't give a shit. I tossed up a flagrant foul on Facebook, and I basically said, the culture is as dead as Takeoff. And I punctuated it and left it at that. Because my thought was this video. Now, I can go to St. Lucia. I can go to any island or any nation in the Caribbean, and I can celebrate my ass off with those people. It's in my blood. But I live here in the United States, and I'm regarded amongst my peers and opposition as a Black American. But if someone asked me about the culture, hog balls and greens, I mean, what? Pig feet? I don't celebrate Kwanzaa.
Hey,
That's not my thing. But I mean, look, like, what is the cultural dance of any three nations of African Americans that are nations within America? We don't even have that
hey,
breakdown.
hey, hey, may I
We don't know
interject?
where we come from.
Yeah, well, hey, that's not. Well, see, you have to understand. Let's start from the top. You said Kwanzaa, right?
Hmm.
You just say Kwanzaa.
Hmm.
Kwanzaa was created by Karanga.
Yeah. Even that in and of
Karanga
itself,
was it. Now, it in and of itself is what? Who is Karanga, man?
but that in and of itself
Who's Karanga?
isn't a American, isn't a cultural influence that
Yes, it
actually
is. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something, ATN. Let me land real quick.
but it
I'm
didn't
gonna show you something that you don't know.
but what I'm saying is it is not the root of culture, as he's highlighting the
I'm gonna
nations
get.
and ethnicities of, Irish, Italian, such and such. That is not a uniform uniting cultural celebration of all brown people, all African American brown people.
You
It's
want me to
a
address him or you? You want me to address what you said or what he said? Because you made points. He made some points, and then you put in tangent some other points. Now, mind you, it's not out of place, and I can address what you said, and I'll address what he said. Pick one or both.
No. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, feel free to interject. It's just me and you rapping at this point anyway. We got the live up. If anybody's
Oh man,
interested
we
in
chopping,
joining,
we
please
chopping.
by all means.
I'm listening. I'm looking at his face. I'm listening to you. I'm processing, and I can address either one. I'll address him first. Okay. What he is talking about is so. I'll give you a brief background on me, some shit that you don't know, and then I'll talk more about him.
Don't forget we're looking at the
So
culture as a whole. So if we're looking at it as a whole,
I'm gonna address
what
I'm gonna address what he said.
what is the culture, the community?
I'm gonna address him, what he said, and I'm gonna address what you said
Mm-hmm.
on the community. Ready? You ready?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the floor's yours.
Okay. Okay. Now what he said. Now something that happened in my life. It may sound controversial. Let me pull this shit up so you can see my face clearly. Man, I went to some meetings with some white people. They were talking about silver and how putting their money on silver, they could enact the sheriff to make moves in their favor. That group was called the Proud Boys. Was it Proud Boys? What was it? No, Oath Keepers. Not the Proud Boys. Oath Keepers. I went to some meetings. There's some white people talking about how can we make the government move for us. Never once did I hear the Oath Keepers talk about race. They ain't say nigga. They ain't say black. They ain't say lower income.
Mm-hmm.
They said, how can we make this shit move for us? Now, what I found out was through my process of pro se litigation was they were speaking on what is called sovereignty.
Mm-hmm.
So a
Nationalism or sovereignty.
sovereign,
Mm-hmm.
well, nationalism would be a nation within a group.
Mm-hmm.
Sovereignty is the sovereign right. Is basically a birthright slash a human right.
Mm-hmm.
So you as a man with your nuts, I'm talking in the tangible
Mm-hmm.
anatomy sense. You testify. You put your nuts on the line. Your balls are your word. All
Mm-hmm.
this shit. We heard this shit in rap. We heard this shit from fucking Scarface.
But
This shit is what it is.
that's not saying
So
anything about
as a,
black culture.
well, I'm getting to it. I'm talking about how he is laying it down for his people. And so when he starts talking about how a little child can relate back to whoop de whoop, he's
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah,
so the point of me telling
he's
that
talking
story
about nursery
the
rhymes and
thank,
culturally shared stories and fireside shared
thank you
stories.
for clarifying. So what they are doing with so what happened was I was
Mm-hmm.
in those meetings and those white people were establishing their American right.
Mm-hmm.
And that white man in this video right here, he's talking about his right from over there.
Mm-hmm.
And so that right has a relevance. And it does, but it wipes out. See, what happens is the United States House of Representatives made two goddamn corporations. The two corporations were black and white. So that's why there was a Hatfields and McCoys. That's why it's a redneck versus the fucking hillbillies. You want to know why? Because the white people got money when they came over here.
Right.
This white man right here is talking about reestablishing them old ties. And that's not a bad thing, but it's not American.
Okay, so you're speaking from the nationalist perspective. Or is that your perspective overall? Is that so you're not so you don't have a
What I heard, I'm telling you what I heard him say. I heard him take his perspective into a national perspective, saying is so he's trying to go back because I know people
Culture,
from Wales.
culture,
Yeah.
cultural
Well,
perspective.
let's keep it on national. You said national first. National. Okay.
Well, no,
I
no,
know
no.
people from
So if
Wales.
you're looking at us as a unified melting pot nation, that is one thing, and that is one perspective to have. But if you have a knowledge of your ethnic background, that's a
Hmm.
different thing. So these are two
That breaks
different
up America.
things here.
That breaks. So what happens is when the United States. So you can go in Dun and Bradstreet right now and look at United States House of Representatives and understand that black and white are stock options. So
So
all
things
of
like
our birth certificates printed.
so things like the dream of a Tulsa, the dream of a Black Wall Street, the dream of a Black community, the dream of a the fallacy of what exists right now, that is the Black manosphere, the fallacy that exists right now, that is the sisterhood.
Mm,
All of this is a non sequitur, is what you're saying. None of that is of any
okay,
consequence,
okay.
and these are all
Uh,
concepts that will eventually fade or are of no concern.
no, not true. So, so as it falls, as the spirit falls into the skin, and we get deeper into the third dimension, which is hell, because we feel the heat. Meaning, when they tell us that when you die, you go to hell, then you don't feel the heat. You feel the heat right now. You can go to the desert and sweat your ass off. It's hot on earth. So no, it's not a non sequitur. For instance, the manosphere. For instance, rest in peace,
I
dear
guess the
brother
root of the
Kevin
question would
Samuels.
be
Oh no,
what should
I'm
be
glad
the
you did you hear what you just did? I said rest in peace, dear brother Kevin Samuels. You talk right over that. Rest in
yeah,
peace,
because
Kevin Samuels. Let me tell you about the manosphere. Let me explain how I can fix things. Because as we fall more into people's choices, for instance, my mother, 1976, had a child, no man. Guess what she had? Child support.
yeah,
She had tax
Zaddy
income.
was the man.
So the house of Judah. So I don't know if you know about the 12 tribes of Judah. I don't know how much you go into religious stuff besides your social conversations. But if we want to go to the 12 tribes of Judah, I'm gonna run this real quick. We Judah, United States of America, Judah. Manasseh, that's Mexico. Levi is in Levi and Simeon, that's Haiti, and that's Dominican Republic. I can break it all down. The 12 tribes of Judah is over here. We the best group. We the strongest group. We the lions. We the kings of it. So breaking us down is the point. Breaking our women down is the point. You see a beautiful woman at a gas station with eyelashes that weigh 5 pounds and a wig on her neck, a wig on top of her afro, looking like a white girl, but hate white women.
So then the question still begs to be answered. What what is the culture? Is it worth saving? And or is it just to be built upon like a phoenix?
The culture is an ever manifestating change of energy, which abides by the only law of the universe that energy shall change and manifest. It shall never die. So therefore, we had blues. Therefore, we had gospel. Therefore, we had funk. Therefore, we had hip hop. Therefore, we had soul, R and
But
B,
that's not helping
jazz.
to raise our children any better. That's not
Listen,
helping to
listen to
stop.
what I'm saying.
That's not
Listen,
helping to
no.
stop the 16th, man. Come on, man. That's not helping
Oh,
stop the
perfect, perfect, perfect. You just put me back into 18 in school. Jacob's ladder. Who taught me about Jacob's ladder?
yeah.
What? So Jacob's ladder is the fall into oblivion. So he saw two. ATN taught me that this man had 2 different life cycles and a pathway from getting stabbed and dying from a campsite to a helicopter, and he lived 2 different lives inside of his brain.
But the thing,
Bro,
but the thing,
do you understand that the level of information that is from a nigga who fucking was in high school telling me how to look at a movie that you told me to have the discernment and see the dimensions inside of that film that was never ever explained other than through you?
yeah, and I mean, so it's not to overlook that, and many, many of us are gifted with our own
We are in Jacob's
talents and,
ladder.
and
That's what niggas
insight.
is going through.
Yeah, and insight, but I think that there's so like okay, 1360. Do you know what that means?
Mm-mm.
Per capita, 13% of X group is committing 60% of the crime per capita. So new stats out, being led by women, Black Americans are committing 60% per capita, being led by women. Now there is the prison industrial complex. There is the overarching unequal conviction rates. But over the years, when you look at the stats, why all of a sudden do we have a spike?
I'm and this is not I don't know if the word is fair, but I'm gonna answer that with a question, and you shouldn't do that. But I'm gonna ask you to look at something. If you
Uh-huh.
look at the perspective of the question I'm about to ask you, and
Uh-huh.
then revisit what you're asking me. So when I was in middle school,
Yeah.
when I was in elementary, I believe, I was told that black people are roughly 13% of the United States population. I'm now 46, and they say it's 13% of the population. I think they're lying. I think they just. I don't think that it's mathematically possible for a percentage to stay the same for 46 years. I just don't.
My only
We ain't been
question.
20. Wait, 18. Wait. We ain't been 20, and we haven't been 8. We've been 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14 for 46 years, and I think that's mathematically impossible. Please help me out if I'm mistaken. If that's mathematically possible, then we got something. But they be lying. That's what I'm on. I'm on. They be lying.
But they can't be lying if
I
you
don't trust
yourself
shit they
said
say.
that we're not going to see marriages. We're not going to see the kinds of arrangements that we saw with our
What's that got to do
grandparents'
with
age.
fucking? You know, last time I used a condom. I mean,
What's that got to do with Planned
nah.
Parenthood, though? At the same time, come on now, Planned Parenthood's an anthem.
I met two. No, it's funny that we
Morning
talking
after
right now
pill.
because I
The
met
morning
two.
after pill is a vitamin. Come on,
I
man.
met two
What are you
women this
saying?
year. I met two women this year. And I told you I had a class at the out. Not what you
Baby
call it?
mamas are only being made baby mamas by the top 10% of men. These people are polygamous. These men are fucking mad bitches, and they're all the
Are you
same
kidding me?
bitches. Baby mamas are being made by the top 10%. It's a statistic, bro. It's the top 10% of men in the area are the ones that are making the baby mamas. They're the niggas with the 5 and 6 baby mamas, 2 and 3 baby
I,
mamas.
there's so if you go into Google Maps, there's a place called Neighborhood House. If you Google that and excuse me, in Google Maps, it'll give you address. In that place, I had a Monday meeting. In that Monday meeting, I met a woman who was under 40 years old and had 14 kids.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And guess what? Her body smacked like goddamn black child. Hey, unbelievable. All right, I met another woman And Impact. This is in Columbus, Ohio. So Impact is off Southwood Road, 711 Southwood Road. She has 7 kids. I met 2 women, one with 14 kids and one with 7 kids. Niggas having babies, yo,
I don't see.
all the time. And so what I'm saying is for the number to say this. So this is my thing. This is my thing. All right, let's put a pin in this. Let's take a real look. Did they go to the moon, 18?
I'm
Did they
sorry.
go
What?
to the moon? I think they'd be lying about everything. I think
Oh yeah,
that
that's
America. I
scientifically
think
proven, man. Come on now. Absolutely, they did. Absolutely, they did. And absolutely, we're going to have cyborg parts and we're going to have babies in incubators that are going to be able to take us to long distance space travel. Absolutely. Absolutely.
cyborg parts. Cyborg parts. I give a green light. Um, I don't think they
Abs-
went to any. I don't think they went to any celestial body outside of the physical lands they're on, outside of traveling across
they
water.
absolutely did. Absolutely. You're not a flat earther, are you? Or what the earth is shaped like a
Uh,
dinosaur shaped chicken nugget?
dun 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 dun. Is the earth flat? Well, all I know is it's hard for water to stay on the ball.
Nah, man, you're going down tinfoil. You're going down tinfoil alley, bro.
No,
You're
wait,
you're
wait, wait,
losing
wait,
me. You're
wait,
going down
wait.
tinfoil alley. So back to culture. Let's be real about this. Let's look at this from the perspective
Okay.
of what people are fighting for these days, right? So you say the
Mhm.
passport bro. We started talking about passport bros, and then we look at what it is these men, or in the case of myself, I desire. I'm just looking for a black woman that is fit, feminine, and friendly. RIPKS. RIPKS. I did hear you earlier. But here's the thing.
I have to tell you
I'm going
something.
to I'm
I have,
I'm I'm looking at his words from the perspective of evolution for myself. And there is no more of this, oh well, you need therapy, you need self-improvement, you need. This isn't about me anymore.
I'm gonna tell
This
you
is
some
about
fucked up
me
shit right now.
this is about me finding
Let
a
me answer
woman
it.
that's suitable.
I'm gonna tell you
And
what. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and this is what it is, bro. And this is what it is. Bottom line, she got to be under 29.
well,
Under
the whole thing
29.
the whole thing
I don't
is
go. I don't
there's
go. I don't go.
I
Fuck. I
get
don't go.
that.
Fuck. She Russian, Australian. I don't
Yeah,
give
I
a fuck
get
if
that.
she African.
You want one of the you want a woman that is of the proper age. But the thing is, you also we also have the benefit of choosing the leftover women from other countries, because that's a larger pot of women who didn't get married before they hit 30. And that's fine. That's fine as well, from other countries. But the problem is here. The problem is why? Why would I think that it's necessary that I explore options outside of these United States? And what does that say about the culture in general? So I embrace the passport bros based on that last relationship, because there were too many similarities to what I have experienced over the past 7 years to other men's stories. And then when you rewind time and you look at the litany of individuals that I was involved, women I was involved in with, it was constantly red flag after red flag after red flag after red flag. You drill down even further, it's culture. It's the cultural rot of America and the entitlement that is America. I can go to any other country and life slows down immediately, and you don't have the stressors and the strains of having to move 90 mile an hour, juggling 15, 4, 17, 7, 3 kids, trying to vie for your attention from a woman who split between her baby daddy, the brother that imprinted upon her, and the little petty time you trying to squeeze out of her. or play mind
You
games
gotta be
because
that nigga
she's
though.
looking for
And see, it
a
sounds terrible.
666, but she's not willing to settle she's not willing to settle, all right? Not be happy with, but settle for a
So,
dude off some
18.
petty.
Let me. I have to interject. Let me interject. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with
And
you.
if you
I'm right
say
behind
anything
you.
about
Let
church,
me. I ain't stop it.
don't do it.
We ain't talking like we ain't talking.
Don't do
We
it.
ain't talking. We ain't talking that. I ain't
Don't
doing
do it.
that, man. I'm talking
I got
real.
I got a
I'm
clip
talking
for
about
you
real
when
science.
if we're gonna talk about church.
Wait. No, don't. Devontae is not that guy. No, I'm not. I'm not Mr. Church, man. Stop it. I'm trying to tell you, man. Brass tacks, man. This is what you got. This is what you're talking about. You're talking about Americanized
Yeah, that's the West.
versus.
That's the West. That's
But
Americanized. That's UK,
well,
Canada, and North America. And things like TikTok and the influence that the West puts out into the universe is actually spreading. But there is still a cultural difference between a young woman being raised in the house to eventually become a wife than a strong, independent women's. It's two totally
you
different
looking for what
cultures.
you looking for what you was looking to. You gotta look at the future. You gotta look at the fact that the women now is only going. They about to be making money, and that's
I
what's.
don't care.
When I
I
say
don't
making
care what
money,
a woman makes. I don't care what a
now you
woman makes.
don't care. Now,
I don't
you
care. I don't
47.
care.
You said right.
I don't give a shit
You're
about
47. You don't care.
I don't
And you
give a
don't give a
shit
shit.
about her career. I don't give a shit about
You're
her
47.
degrees. I don't give a shit about what she's accomplished in life. All I want is submission, silence, and a fucking sandwich. Let me tell you what, I make enough money that I don't have to worry
Red pill
about what she's
18.
doing. I don't need to worry about her. I'm here to support her and be the
Good.
man. I'm not here for her to support me in any way, shape, or form.
Oh
She
my
can make
god. I wish I.
whatever money she wants to make and
I,
do whatever she wants to do with that money and that's fine. Okay?
I
I'm not
wish you was
looking
on
for that.
speaker, man. That's what I told my girl. I told my girl everything you just saying right now is everything. What I'm saying is this: you can apply. Now, see, now take what you just said. I heard everything you just said, and I 1,000,000% tattoo that shit on my neck. You have to apply that shit with a bitch who ain't 35 with 2 kids.
Right. And
If a bitch is
you're not going to find a
25,
needle in a haystack.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. T.K. Kirkland said it. This bitch is graduating every June, nigga. Is you fucking crazy? You wait. So guess what I just
Not in this
realized this
country,
past week,
not in this
18,
country with
18,
the
18.
absolute
Not
paycheck
true,
that
18,
is divorce.
18, 18. Let me slide through what you're talking about. Let me land real quick. I'm gonna show you something that you're not seeing. I see what you're not seeing. Let me tell you.
Are you saying are you talking
What
about
you
you're talking about dating in America?
don't ask me. Yeah, I'm about to address dating in America right
Oh
now
no,
to you
that's
about
a
what you talking about
I spent
that you're not
Thanksgiving with
seeing.
4 men. I spent Thanksgiving with 4 men who have been
See?
eviscerated by by being married in
Let,
America, either by their own
oh
volition and their own
no.
mistakes or
Poor
by
fellas.
yeah. Yeah, and I mean I have numerous
18. Let me tell
other
you what I'm about to say, man. Let me say something real quick. Let me tell you what I'm saying. This is what you're not understanding. Okay. The women say, let's say the last 5 years. Okay? You talking about Ohio
just
State.
just
Let's
tell me how
say,
you're going to
let's
fight
say,
the billion dollar industry that is the divorce
this
industry in
guy,
America or the family court industry. Tell me
this guy.
how
Let
you
me.
going to trust enough to marry and be able to at the same time fight the billion dollar industry. I watched my father get eviscerated.
I
Come
know
on,
this.
man. Come on, man.
Let me address it.
You're not telling
Man,
me nothing
you
new. If a
think that
woman
shit
can
is
throw away a
you?
man based on
I'm not
how
telling you
she
nothing new. I haven't
feels,
said nothing. Let me
women will
say. Let me
throw a
speak.
man away based on how she
Let me.
feels. It is a wash. The culture is a wash. Let it burn. There is nothing here that I want. I'm not checking on none of these women.
18,
I'm not checking
18,
on none of these
18.
women.
I know. I
Not
know. And
Becky,
I'm gonna tell you.
not American Mei Ling,
You're
not
you're
Becky,
you're
not
you're you're building
Keisha.
my stats up. You're building my information up. Let me lay it on you, man. Can I land real quick, man? Let
Rocket.
me land. Let me tell you something. This what you see it wrong. See, men age like wine, bro. We age like scotch.
Women hit the wall, and
So let me land, man. So as you grow, you get game. You understand how okay
game
I
is
can put my
infantile.
money in
Game is infantile. That's old school thinking. Game is infantile. That's that childish nigga thinking. I'm going to the crib. I'm gonna shoot some game on these hoes. Niggas play too many games. That nigga ain't got no game. It's infantile. We treat our women like children. It's infantile. That's the problem, and that
if the
entitlement
boat
falls
swing.
through with that.
Hey, 10, we on the boat and it's sinking. Who get out the boat first? 18, say their names. Who first?
The strong and independent women's carry themselves.
That's
So
not what a
really, we
man
all get
says.
off the boat at
18,
the same time in
18. A man
today's
says
age in America.
18. A man says women and children first. Don't play the game, bro.
No, no,
Don't
actually, we actually
don't. Now you being vicious.
no,
Now
we
you
don't.
being mean. Now you being spiteful. Now
No, no,
let
no,
me
no, no, no,
explain
no, no,
how.
because I'm not checking on them. So there's nothing to be mean or spiteful about. It's just a fact of the matter.
Because you don't have a
So
wife and you don't have kids, so you don't
equality,
leave the women and children out.
equal,
You don't brush them off the
equal
deck because you
lefts,
don't have it for yourself.
equal
That's
lefts,
fucked up.
equal rights. It's a thing.
Let me explain what I'm
They
saying.
fought for it. And even you
Let,
yourself,
let me.
were the advocate for the side of the woman with the wages. I don't care what a woman makes. I don't care what I just triple
No, I'm
make. I
not an
don't care what a
advocate. I
woman
don't give
makes.
a fuck what a bitch do. Man can't follow no bitch dreams. That's a Demonteism, bro. You need to listen real quick. Listen real quick. Let me tell you what I'm trying to say, ATN. You're not listening to this shit. Listen real quick. Let me land. I know you hosting. Let me land. What I'm trying to tell you is a woman is definitely supposed to find her way in the world. She needs to find something to do. Some women are homemakers. Some women like dance. Some women like art. It don't matter what she do. She can be the fucking president. If I don't got a goddamn paintings, if I don't got fashion, if I don't got a trucking company, a man still got to make his own way. Don't think that's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you is this: I'm 46, you're 47.
Hmm.
Me and you is in middle school together. The gay. So what happens is, man, women get enchanted and they get enticed by the charms of older men. That is the way of the fucking world because guess what? Older men hold stability, security, vision. A younger man got a dick and he got time to spend with you because he ain't got shit going on. What I'm saying is, if you apply that same game to a woman who's not a baby mama or not divorced here, like you would to a woman in your same age and same speed in a different country, man, if I hang a piece of fruit to a goddamn Russian bitch or a goddamn woman in South America, third world country woman, of course I'm enticing. But the game is this. This is what it is. This is how I'm laying it down. Get on my protocol. A woman has choices. A man has options. Women have all these choices. Guess what? Guess what the biggest choice of women that they all take? The good men.
Women have
If
no
I get pregnant
choices.
by eight, if
Women only have
women have
choices.
women,
Women only
my that
have a choice to allow sex to happen. A man chooses who goes into a relationship or gets married.
a woman can cancel or she can delete or have that baby. You on the hook for 18 years, or you on the look on the hook for nothing. So if
That's
you
not
don't act like
that goes
that's
back
not
to
a
what
real,
I was. That's what I goes back to what I was saying about family court. Like why would I ever Why would I ever risk being put on the hook for that when she could make a no contest divorce and file for that, then file for the kid, and I'm immediately on the hook?
I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Now, see, the richest
Why is
man
that
I
worth?
ever hung.
Sell that to me.
I'm
Why is that
gonna
worth
tell
the
you.
risk?
I'm gonna tell.
Sell
I'm
that
gonna
to
sell
me.
it to you. I'm gonna sell it to you. I'm gonna sell it to you in a way you never heard it before. The richest man I ever hung out with. Guess where I hung out with him at? Guess where we
Bill
talked
Gates got
business at?
divorced. Bill Gates got divorced.
No, we.
There's
You ever
another
heard of
rich
Lake
guy that had a
Arrowhead?
problem.
You ever heard? You ever heard of Lake Arrowhead?
Like Arrowhead.
Yeah,
I've heard of it.
it's on a mountainside just south of Big Bear.
Okay.
I was in an 8 tub sauna chopping it up with this guy about business. And you know what he told me? He said, when my son got cancer, I went to the Harley shop, bought 2 Harleys, and then I went to Yahoo and started researching how to fix them because I wanted to ride a Harley with my son. The Harleys is in his wife's name. This man
Mm-hmm.
has no credit card. This man, his wife, his house in Cleveland off Lakeshore, right? They got a house, it's grass, and it's the goddamn Lake Erie. The
Okay.
house in Big Bear, the house in Mexico,
None of that
all in his
appeals
wife's.
to me
Oh,
as far as women are concerned.
wait. Let me finish. All that is in his wife's name. You want to know why he said that? He said the Harley's in it or her name. All he has is a checkbook,
Mm-hmm.
paper checkbook, and cash.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in his wife's name because he can make it back. The richest man I ever met taught me everything in his wife's name. Everything I met, every person, every man I met who made less money than that man would talk to me, will tell me different. It's amazing. It's amazing. The
Yeah,
richest
great. But
man
I'm
I
not a
ever met had
multimillionaire.
everything in his wife's name.
I've got
And
my own
so it
income
don't matter
and
what
things
she
to
do. It
preserve,
don't
resources
matter
to
what she
preserve.
do. Do you see what I'm saying? So it don't
Yeah,
matter what
right.
she
But
do.
I'm
He was like,
I'm not a
he was like,
multimillionaire off of
she can leave me
Big
right now.
Bear.
I'll make it right back.
That's
So
him.
what that mean?
That's him.
It's not. That's not him. That's the richest
That's not an
ever. You
abundance.
don't know nobody.
That's a
You
wasteful
don't know
mindset. That's not
nobody
even
who
an
got no
abundance
money like
mindset.
that. Tell
It's
tell me an abundance mindset that you can tell me an abundance mindset who did it a certain way that's different.
exactly me, because I'm leaving. That's who. The difference, who did it different, are the ones who leave. They're the ones who are doing it different. Because again, I can take my $1 US and it's $50 elsewhere. There's no loyalty
It
here. It's just not going to happen. It's
it don't
impossible.
change. They don't change whether you do it. They don't change. So what she know don't mean nothing because you can do that no matter what. Excuse me.
Excuse me. But yeah, it's a lost cause for me. I think that if there are other alternatives and other if there are other alternatives that better suit other individuals, by all means, run with it. But the whole thing is, no, younger women in America and the West are not checking on older guys, especially men with gray hair. I'm a novelty, first and foremost. I already know that. Secondly, I am not in a position to just want to freely toss up money to the government, state or otherwise, to deal with a woman or a woman who wants to dangle my child in front of me. It's just not happening. There's just no discussion around that at all.
Is that
At all.
Justin?
No, that's Alpha. That's Alex.
Oh, what's up, Al?
he's co-host. He had
I thought that,
he had to take off to put the kids down.
hey Al,
can you guys hear me?
I think we can run them games on the younger girls, man. He think we need to go out the country. What you think?
No, getting women isn't a problem. The problem isn't obtaining women and affection and attention from women. The problem is quality. The problem is quality. The problem is knowing how to cook, knowing how to get on a man's program, knowing how to get in the gym and stay in the gym,
program.
knowing how to get.
That's what we tell. Don't you tell that the shit. Hey, 18. I tell old girl right next to me right now. It's like a man has to have a program, and you run your program. I don't give a goddamn if you a heroin addict. I don't give a goddamn if you break in the goddamn houses, rob drug dealers. I don't give a goddamn if you a judge or a police officer. A man got a program. I don't give a goddamn if you work at Lowe's. I work at Lowe's. Guess what? I got a 401k, bitch. Act right. I get my hours. Act right. I'm gonna put it in the bucket. So if I sell drugs, if I'm pimping, if I'm killing, if wherever the fuck whatever game I'm running, this is what the fuck it is. And so a woman ain't no reason for a woman to argue. A woman arguing is arguing with herself. My baby over here, Trevor, she fucking around. There ain't no woman for a woman arguing with herself. Cause a man gotta do what a man gotta do. It ain't about I'm over. No, if I go to a third world country and I got $2 and I can get a whole meal and some pussy, the fuck out of here. Am I special? No, I'm about to shine on these hoes and still go to DR. The fuck? That bitch is still $5 a piece. You better get down with the fuck I'm talking about. Here go the program. Get down and lay down. And guess what? A 40-year-old bitch ain't listening to nobody. She damn near grandma. She trying to find somebody to fuck with her. The fuck we listen to an old bitch for? You stop it. Hey, I'm about to get into Mr. Bowser. I'm about to elbow this right in the fucking nut.
You're about
Shut
to
up.
end up over there.
Hey, shut up. I know. Do you hear this shit? Shut up. I'm over here. I'm gonna let the homeboy. Now see. I'm gonna let the homeboys. I'm gonna be right here, and then what she do? That is.
Yeah.
Hey, to the moon, Ellis. Hey, see, listen, man. I love ATN. He has St. Lucian, so he can talk about going to an island and being like boogie woogie. Man, fuck all that. Island bitches need to come up here. I don't know. Hey, man, I'm gonna throw her in the bedroom. I'm gonna throw. You get out of here with this. She over here.
You're about to be single.
Oh, hey, hey. If I'm single, everybody's single. Shit. No. What's up, Al? Hey, Al, man. I'm DeMonte. I'm from Cleveland. I'm ATN's homeboy from middle school. Shit. You know what I'm saying? We was you know what I'm saying, hide and go seek and hooping and shit when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? And his family brought me in, man, and that's my brother. Like ain't shit else. So hey, if you his dog, you my dog, and to 10. Let me tell you something, man. Like you said it the right way, but you flipping it on the backside. And don't interrupt me if you don't mind. 1 second. Give me 90 seconds. Because you said it like this. You said, yeah, a man has to have his protocol, his agenda. And so I'm saying, man, for real, it's, man, Ohio got more schools than anybody. It's black young women every goddamn quarter semester coming out, and they don't have no way. But this is what I didn't get to say. Man, these younger niggas is flipping homo. These younger niggas ain't men. You
Well, I
think
can
they
tell
not
you why
looking for
that
no
is.
gray hair nigga? No, no. Well, check this out. The women who not looking for gray hair niggas looking for them little fly boys with they pants down and showing their ass and showing all their drawers and shit. They looking for them young fly boys, but guess what? It's a whole nother class of younger women who want tutelage, who don't got it. They can't look at their peers and find the way to go.
They're not
Man,
raising a
you
wife.
be the man you are. You be the man you are, and you stand in front of these young women. And I say young women, I mean under 33. I ain't saying 17. I'm saying under 33.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make that protocol crack. You know what I'm saying? I think you do. And I don't think you gotta get no plane ticket to get it, because guess what? Like I said, say you making let's say you making enough to get a nice 2-bedroom apartment and you got a whip, but you ain't got no wife. Guess what you got money to do? You can take
Travel
about
overseas.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. What the fuck you bringing the sand home for? You go to the sand for the sand. You go to the beach for the sand. You don't bring the sand home. You don't take the sand to the beach. You don't bring the sand home, bruh. The fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So we need to talk about how do you set up the trust. We need to set up. We need to be like, how do we get this the real estate investment trust? If we set up a healthcare system, then we can set up a healthcare investment where we invest in the healthcare and can still invest in property outside of the healthcare thing. So we talking business and industry, that's cracking. But making bitches act right, let the bitches fall away. Man, in my job, I worked at Lowe's. It was an 18-year-old girl who did not like me. She's a mother. She quit the job because she ain't like me. Guess what she did? She applied for Lowe's at the other mall. It was like, you stupid bitch, you just quit there with no 2-week notice. We can't hire you. They don't have no tutelage. They don't have no understanding.
Yeah, we're not in the
She
business
hated me.
of we're not in the business of raising wounded doves. That's I'm not
You see what
anybody's
I'm saying?
father.
She 18-year-old.
I'm
Guess what
looking
she
for the
told? Guess
ones
what
that
her?
that the ones that come with the skills to be a wife, the ones that are trained to be wives,
Guess
the
what she
ones
told
that are
her? She
raised
told
to
her.
be wives. We're not in the business
She
of
told her
raising
baby
women.
daddy. She told her baby daddy, I need some money. She quit the
See,
job.
see, baby
She
daddy
ain't like
right
somebody,
there.
but
That's a red flag right there. That's a non-qualifier right there.
that's my point. 18 years old, man. She was beautiful. Trash.
Yeah, they will be. They
She
will
was
be. They're
beautiful. She
everywhere.
was
They're everywhere.
beautiful.
And it's not to say that
Trash.
we're not dogging on any women or anything like that, but we're looking at it for what it is. There are plenty of beautiful, shapely, fit women with plenty of damage and trauma along with them. And they don't get therapy. They blame us for needing therapy. Meanwhile, they're imprinted on by Tyrone and the baby daddy. Let's not lie. It's just our
Rodney.
turn. It's just your turn. Look, I mean, it is what it is. And you either have somebody that's on your program and is
Man,
going to be down for you, or she's not. And here
bro.
in the U.S., my experience is it's not worth the squeeze. It
Man,
is not
I
worth the
went to the
squeeze.
Polaris Mall. Man, I went to the crystal shop, the little earthy shop at Polaris Mall, Columbus,
Swarovski,
Ohio, right?
the Swarovski spot.
All right. Man, it was this woman, she was about 5'10", 5'11". She was turned out to be 22 years old. She was like, she started talking. She was like, "You want me to read on my resume?" I was like, "Yup." Dude, I had this 22-year-old bitch in my hand. And meanwhile, I'm like, I'm 46. I live with a woman. I can't do nothing with this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus
You're
has
also
blessed me. Our lives come.
you
What
also
I'm
fail
trying
to
to say is,
realize
what
you
you,
also fail to realize that you're 6 foot tall. You are a qualifier for what they look for in the modern day. You're an instant qualifier for that. That's a fact. The
oh
triple
Jesus.
six, the triple six is what they look for.
I was like, hey, I'm busy. Stop it. I was like, I can be her whole real dad, son. Like, are you kidding me? I'm like,
Alex,
Like,
what's
man,
going
do you
on,
know?
man?
Do you understand, man? I
I'm just
lost my
listening.
shit in '89, man. I be meeting girls in 2000. I was born in 2004. I'm like, you could be my fucking daughter's friend, nigga. Shit's
What's
tough.
up, Alex, man? How you doing? You back?
Yeah, yeah,
Just taking it easy, pops.
man. It was it was a little had some issues earlier.
I
Issues.
get it. I get it.
Yeah, but I think everything is calmed down.
Hey, that's all you can ask for. It's been a
How was your Christmas?
it's been a eventful week.
Yeah, it's been solid, man. It's been cold as hell down here. It was like wind chill -3
Oh
2 days ago. Yeah.
Monte, are you here in Columbus or are you up in Cleveland?
Man, I'm off Weber.
Okay, perfect. So you already know. Yeah, it's a sheet of ice here.
Yeah, but this is North Carolina.
Man,
Wind chill
my
-3 in North
chickens is
Carolina.
struggling.
Wait, where are you at, Alex?
North Carolina.
Okay.
What
All right.
part?
Salisbury.
Raleigh or Lafayette? Salisbury?
Um,
Is that on the
Charlotte
coast?
there. Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Hmm. Yeah, hey. So Al, are you? I don't know you from a can of paint. I'm Demonte. I'm 46. No kids, no wife. I'll shoot up a club in a minute and fuck these hoes in the sense that they gotta carry them little niggas, and I'll be here for the backside. But I don't get none of them to act right because
God dang it,
I
man.
tell them exactly what the fuck I feel. And I'm 6'6", and they just take advantage of my body. It's terrible. I hate it. Oh, but tell me about your Al, man. What's the science? What's the Al science,
Uh,
man? What's the Al science?
uh, man, I'm from Puerto Rico, so I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from the islands. 6 feet tall.
Oh,
I got 2 girls. Uh, and I'm just working and surviving.
Puerto
Yeah.
Rico.
He's on the IT dev side too.
Trying to.
Oh,
That's
bro, I'm doing my. Uh, I'm in A+ training right now.
I'm finishing. I'm
Go
trying
for
to
the
finish a full stack certification now, and then from there I'm going to go to either cloud or probably more into React and Node.
lock down
Are
that
you
A
looking
plus.
for a
Get it.
particular company? Or are you looking for a
Not right
company, or are
now.
you looking for an industry? Hmm?
Anything that pays me, to be honest.
Okay. Some people go through corporation. They say we got Nationwide here. Some people be like, man, they don't take care of you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing with Nationwide. But other people go for the money. What's
Yeah,
up
I
with
just
the what?
want.
You got kids? You got a wife? How's that going? 18 is
Uh,
deaf. I can't. I thought that was your wife, 18. My God, y'all look like
No,
twins, man.
no, we were together for a long time though. Yeah, we made a really cute couple, but yeah.
Y'all really did. But yeah. Also, what's up? You got child support?
yep. Yeah, I do.
How many?
Uh, one, but I claim the other. That's the other one I claim
Shout out to the
from my
gang.
mom.
You get to see him and everything.
Yeah, I do get to see him every day.
Somebody went sneaking by.
Yeah, someone do get sneaking by. Yeah, I get to see him every day. I'm kind of a lucky one on there.
How does it?
Uh,
How does your current woman feel about your past kids? I'm feeling
well,
that's a big ass line drawn.
well, well. I'm talking to the girl that I'm talking to. She got a kid that it's got the same age as my small one now. So you know, she don't she don't care. I mean, I'm pretty much everybody that I've talked to. I think I tell them my kids are a priority regardless. So they can take it or leave
Is the
it.
girl Puerto Rican?
My ex is
The current one.
Mexican.
Ooh, I love Mexicans. They all about family.
Don't get yourself in
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh yeah.
She went
She's
to she went to
fine.
bed.
She's she will be.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
Hey, hey, my ex girlfriend called. I had to go to the kitchen.
Oh no.
Nigga, she was like, "I thought you were alone." I'm like, no, I'm not.
Is
Life,
Gail still
life
out there
comes at you
lurking?
fast.
Gail should join, but I know she's got young ones she's probably
What's up with
putting
the
down
feminine
too.
energy? What's up with that island energy? Is it snowing or raining? What the hell's going on in the islands?
In the islands?
Yeah, Gail, ain't she from the islands?
Oh no, she lives here in stateside. But
She lives in the mountains.
So
she's
y'all,
from there. Yeah, she's from there
oh,
just
so
like
wait,
Pops
wait.
is.
So wait, I'm on an island podcast right now, and all y'all talking
It's what
about going to the
happened,
We're
right?
islands and
live.
find some us.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Boo!
It's kind of funny, man. Like
Man,
everybody
fuck
in the
y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all some y'all some bullshit. No, I'm here to say y'all over here trying to put y'all stakes in the ground into the real shit. Y'all trying to make some anchor babies. You too.
um
No, shout out to Mexico. I love Mexicans.
yeah, Gail lives stateside. She's awesome. She's all over the YouTube space. She getting in trouble too. The sisterhood coming for her. Ooh boy.
Oh yeah, hard too.
Hey
Hard too.
man, ATN, I got some people two guys I want you to listen to. I don't know if I should say them now live or should I say them in private, but I got two pages and they primarily talk about the struggles of being like one is primarily about child support. One's just about the struggles of dealing with black women in America. And you know,
Are these
like myself.
YouTube creators?
Yeah, yeah. Mind you, man, I got a whole marketing scheme for you, bro. This whole
Yeah,
chat is bullshit.
text me.
I'm gonna pump that up. We're gonna talk about that.
Text,
Hey, you know what? We got each other's number. We talk. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. I don't know
for
what
sure.
I should.
For sure.
So
Yeah, we'll talk offline.
not only do I have I have marketing information and people who talk about this same stuff, and then you collaborate and get your perspective a little bit harder. You get you on their platforms, and then boop, you start circulating their people. Next thing you know, chop, chop, chop. Because I don't even agree with you. But fuck that, you're my guy, and I don't need
Right.
to have my ass kissed, my ego pumped up, because I believe that we need to lay our game harder. And I disagree when they talk about how brothers ain't doing it hard enough. It don't matter what you do. If you man, I met a dude and he had a girl on fentanyl robbing a dollar store. I reconvened
Yeah.
with him
We're not on that energy
inside of
anymore.
Jackson Pike. No, what I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying. Water will meet you at your level, and females are water.
Yeah, I heard
They're
that
water
before. If you
energy.
if you get I
They
heard that
gonna
before
meet
from
you at your level.
I heard that from a
So
world
don't feel
renowned
like you
baby
got
daddy. A world renowned baby daddy once told me, all you got to do is get her pregnant. She'll rise to the occasion. The fuck kind of logic is
rise,
that?
man.
The fuck kind of
Dude,
logic
it's
is
the water. It's called spirituality.
It's
See,
called
you think
ridiculousness.
tangibly.
It's called idiocracy.
You're thinking third dimension, A10. You're too third
I'm playing
dimension. You're too
4D
tangible.
chess,
You're too
sir.
real.
I'm playing Shang Tsung here.
No.
I'm eliminating them from the game. I'm performing fatalities to the heart of the American woman. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
classic
Pretty
guy,
much.
I got a question. As a classic guy, I got a question for you, A10. How many women? So you in a long term relationship. Now tell me about the women who you said no to. The
No
bitch
to.
had something going for herself. Yeah. Now.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah. What
wow.
you want to know the one? You want to know the one
What
that
she?
wanted me to buy Christmas? Okay, so you want to know the wanted me to buy
The
Christmas for
one.
her and her sister? Do you want to and her
There are
sister's kid?
billions of people. There's billions of women in America. And you tell me about the one, Glenn.
Millions, sir. Millions of women. First of all. Secondly, I'm
Wrong letter. Wrong letter.
47
Wrong
and
letter.
I'm not wasting no time any longer. I'm not playing games in order to get a woman on my program where there are when there are women who are already on that program. I'm not raising a bitch. We're not doing that. I'm not simping for a woman
Yes.
just because she's here and
No.
she's
No.
convenient.
No. No. Yes. Raise that
You don't
bitch, dude.
nah,
No.
nah.
What you think? You think you're gonna meet a woman who been through life and then meets you? No. You meet a woman who hasn't gone through life, who hasn't been scarred, and you scar that bitch.
No,
Not in a
that's the
physical
whole point.
sense,
No, no, no. See, trauma is
not in an
not that's
emotional
another thing.
sense.
See, trauma's not part of this program. That's another thing. See, when you meet them and they're already spiritually healed, they're not damaged and they're raised right, which is not something that people in America are used to seeing. They're not used to seeing
You talking
healthy
about him?
conditions like that. When you have that, you don't have to raise and train. It all just works. The shit's just there. You'll still have the same womanly tendencies and behaviors, but the software is completely different than it is here in America. And that's what people don't seem to understand. The software is completely different.
I'll tell you what you're not gonna do, ATN. I'm gonna tell you what you're not gonna do. You ready? You're not gonna go to Brazil, Paraguay, Belize, Dominican Republic, and none of them other island countries or little spots south of America, south of Mexico, and find some bitch manufacturing, running shit, and doing some magical thing that you feel appropriate because it doesn't matter what that bitch do, X, Y, Z. So you think you can go to a third world country and triple your dollars on a bitch head and be like, bitch, I got it. Well, why don't you just say that shit to a bitch who got it too and be like, bitch, answer.
Because I told
Answer
you
to my
the
logic.
risk
And
versus
and,
the
and
reward, the risk versus reward here in America is not worth it. There is the ultimate paycheck. There is the leverage and paycheck that the government uses against men. Until that system is torn down, until the feminist system is torn down, there is no way I'm going to leverage my value, my worth, my assets, and what I've worked for in improving myself, because this is all about me. It's not about the bitches. So when I when I say leverage my shit, leverage who I am, I'm not going to put that up against $1 billion. I'm not playing cards with $1 billion. I'm not playing with the house. I'm not playing poker with the
18.
house.
You live in Columbus, Ohio, right? Right?
Bro, I'm
Don't
not bro, Ohio,
you live in
Ohio
Columbus,
is one
Ohio?
of bro, Ohio is one of the most feminine friendly states. Ohio will rape you if you are a man. Look at the laws. Ohio will destroy you as a man,
Hey,
even
tell
if
me
you
you
have a
tell
prenuptial
me
agreement.
tell
I'm out of here.
I bet you $1 that you cannot do. But I bet you can't do for $1. I bet you can't answer one question for $1. Name three women who graduated from Ohio State in the last 10 years.
I'm gonna put
Bet
the
you can't
Cash
do it.
App up.
And so you got a whole
I'm gonna put
plethora of bitches right here. What's
I'm gonna
what?
put the Cash App
I
back
got
up
you.
in the
Merry Christmas,
and
nigga.
and and I'm just gonna say this.
Hold up. I'm on a, I got
The
I'm on my
overarching
phone. I'm
culture
on my
of the
phone.
West,
18.
the overarching culture of the West.
Name three women who graduated from Ohio State University. Name three black women who graduated from Ohio State University in the past 10 years. 18 bros right now.
I'm not
Bet you
studying
can't
them,
do it. I bet you
and I
$1.
won't do it because I'm
You
not
know why?
studying
And
them.
so you talking about going to a different country other than right other than hanging out at a local pub in the center
Let me
of your city.
let me say one thing and then
Negro,
I'm
you
gonna
full of it.
let me say one thing, then
You full
I'm
of
gonna
it.
let me say one thing and then I'm gonna let Will talk. Demonte, you forget that I'm half foreign. You forget that I have cousins from my father's side and aunties and their friends and the other influences that I've already seen what the grass looks like on the other side of the fence. My family is that other side of the fence. All right, so hold on. Will,
Fair
thank you
enough.
for joining, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a war. Got to get ready for work tomorrow. Figured I'd get on your stream lists using sign language. He sounds like but he seems to come and give you this, and I Spear is sounding like a son husband to you. What is it about dudes? Like I can understand that are like shaming or a certain type of way for you if you want to relocate. I understand that. I get it in the retirement plan, but you got dude now.
You're fading out, Will.
Oh,
your signal's fading.
Okay, so, all right. So Stan, what is it about dudes that police and the passport bros? What is it because they're caping? Are they caping for these who? I'm sorry, like people like him should already learn after the Tory Lanes. For this country does not like you. They find and myself. They pretty much any straight same meaning.
Yeah.
But
you're still fading out.
Am I still fading out?
Yeah, your signal's still fading out.
All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You're blipping. You keep blipping.
All right. Hold on a second. Anyways. Hold on a second. Give me a minute.
You sound better, by the way.
Yeah, right there you did.
You're breaking my heart, but I love you.
Will, by the way, this is a buddy of mine from the old neighborhood. We just have opposing perspectives, and I thought
hey, that's my brother, man.
I didn't think so at first, but I was shocked. I was shocked to see his perspective. Yeah, and see, I guess at the root, the thing is, like, if somebody can tell me what the community is and what the culture is and what it is we instill in our daughters and what it is that they're known for, as far as when you go to their cotillions, when you go to the tea parties, when we back on that old Louisiana style of raising our daughters, the old the old matchmakings and vetting of men and women to pair bond, but what do I have to do with a thought with 30 bodies by the time that she's 26? What is that?
Man, can I interject, man?
And she don't know how to cook. She don't know how to cook. She don't know how to cook.
18, man,
she don't know how to provide me
listen,
with peace.
Listen, man, 18, it's not fair. What you're doing is not fair.
What I'm doing is 100% genuine. It's 100% genuine.
It's not,
because I'm not going to be the one in the kitchen plus busting my ass plus fixing her car
plus
fixing her house.
See,
there's layers. There's layers to the value that I bring to the equation because of the skills that I've gained over the years. I'm of a value that a woman will not typically see, and I'm just saying.
18, just because you know what? This is what I believe, 18, and I can be wrong. I believe that if we go to the spot, me and you, if me and you went to the spot, you and anybody, I believe that when you talk to a woman, when you leave out of there, she's not going to be driving a Hyundai.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to a Hyundai driver anyway.
I don't think that you attract a Hyundai driver. I don't think you'll attract a Hyundai driver. I don't think that she'll attract you. I think that a bitch you doing something with her life, I think a bitch will talk to you and be like, I can't talk to this nigga. I think you probably chase away your average bitch because that's what you understand.
I do that.
So women are drink
on purpose.
Women. Oh, that's your beauty. So women are to drink and men stir to drink. But you got to understand, is like the theory of gravity, which I don't believe in. Them fucking dust particles are supposed to gravitate around the energy. So all you gotta do is be the energy, man. You
And they
supposed to let
do,
them
and that's
other
fine.
fucking
Like I
things
said,
cycle.
getting them is not a problem. Getting them is not a problem. The quality is the
No,
problem.
that's the beauty of the game. Saying no. You didn't. Who the baddest bitch you said no to? So you was like, this bitch got it all. But you know what? She don't act right.
Yeah.
You haven't even found her.
What? I've done that twice. What are you talking about? And actually, the last one,
So a broke
and the
bitch
last
don't
one that I had, the last one
a
I was
broke
dating was
a broke ass island bitch gonna listen, right?
the last one that I and see that's a misnomer because everyone assumes that women from these countries are dirt floor women. Like I get that there are pookies that go over there and just mess around in the red light district with the sluts that look no different than sluts here, truth be told. That's not women of my caliber. I'm not looking for a slut. I'm looking for a wife. So I'm looking for a woman who's got degrees. I'm looking for a woman who is works in a bank, works at a university, is a doctor. So it doesn't matter what
What is
foreign
her?
country I go to. It doesn't matter what foreign country I go to. The same upper echelon of women exist, and now I've just doubled my chances of accessing that, or tripled, or quadrupled
Mm,
because of
I
my
think quadruple
income.
is easy. I think it's closer to that.
And see, that's the whole thing. See, people don't think with that abundance mindset. They just think like, let's toss it away. Let's just have these $200 dinners, $400 dinners, go on these $1,000 trips to Florida and me spend my money to flew out to your area. You fly out to my area on your dime.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
shit!
I've already
It
been there,
just hit
done
me.
that. I've already been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? I've already taxed myself as much as I'm going to tax myself in this economy in the West. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing those
Mm,
games anymore, man. There's nothing to play
what you
here.
say about your father though? What your father do?
He was a
There's something
passport,
your
bro.
father did. There's something
He was a
your
passport,
father.
bro.
No. Your father came to
And
America.
his second wife, he flew up here
Mm.
though.
He,
So I mean, he did what would have been smart had it worked out for him, but that was on him. Again, either by his own volition or by the system. I spent Thanksgiving with 4 men who completely been raked over the coals by the system in the
in
West.
America.
None of them had gone elsewhere and met a woman of value and either brought her back here, which is highly ill-advised, or stayed there and built
Well,
an empire.
you saying in the West, but you saying in the West, but you still talking South America though.
No,
Talking
The
island
West is
stuff. You're not talking about.
Western influence
You're
is
not talking.
America, Canada, and UK, and Australia
What
now.
about Saudi
Australia is very much westernized.
Arabia? So British India don't got nothing to do with the West.
Talking about British in no,
Brahmins,
no. They don't even have TikTok over there.
the
They banned TikTok in India.
the the Patels, and all them fuckers. The
They banned TikTok and they banned those kind of influence over there. And there's a high concentration of East Indians down in South America as well as Japanese. So there's actually a pretty big breakdown of there's the second highest population of Japanese in the world is in South America, and the second highest population of East Indians is in Guyana. In fact, that's where I got
oh,
people from that
Guyana.
dad's people as well as homegirl Gail is from there. That's where
I mean,
yeah,
obviously,
and it's
like I said,
100%. It's rich as hell down there, and like the upper echelon, man, like bro, like a mansion down there costs 50 grand. Like, why wouldn't you live in a mansion? Why wouldn't you live in 3,000-4,000 square feet for 50 grand, 100 grand?
oh,
Why
okay, 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 okay.
why wouldn't someone with common sense and money do that? And you're surrounded by beauty that is very religious and very conditioned to family and being a feminine woman in her family. So you have like those two aspects. Then you have the economy.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, so it's so. I mean, to say fair is beyond the pale. Obviously, you're half St. Lucian, half, you know what I'm saying, African American, and, you know, we'll leave it there. And, you know, my man, my brother, I was raised by your mama and daddy, so don't think I'm trying to, I ain't nothing cross about nothing I'm saying. I'm saying it's like, man, though, like, you talking first world versus third world, bro.
That only,
You're
you
not
know what the
talking
difference
apples
is.
and apples.
That's disingenuous. You know the difference
18,
between that.
nah, it's not disingenuous, man.
Other than
It's not
infrastructure, the only
disingenuous,
thing that
man.
separates first from third world is their involvement in the world stage during conflicts. If you're not a country that's going to throw off some nuclear bombs, you're not first world. If you don't
What
have the
happened when you
economy
called it
to
not?
afford, if you don't have the economy to afford massive weapons of destruction and participate in a world war, you are third phase. You are third world. That is the only thing that matters, is based
You
on the
not
economy.
talking. You're not talking about bagging bitches who got nuclear codes. You're talking about bagging bitches who either got a career or a job or on the street and
No, we're
look
talking
good
about
in a
we're
different
talking about the
place
status of being a
with it.
third world country. We're talking about the status of being a third world country. The word third world, you
The
can't
stat,
throw that around and be disingenuous without actually knowing what you're saying. Third world
okay, okay. So,
is not an insult or
man,
an impactful or a shaming statement. Third
I'm
world is
not. No,
just
no,
a
no. Oh,
state.
let me clarify it. Let me clarify.
Foreign. Just
When I
say
say
foreign.
third world, I mean when I say no, 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 no. Let me say third world, meaning this. I'm saying that the translation of
Op-
our economy from our
opportunity,
listen to us.
opportunity and entitlement. Because you can order Amazon and get your Amazon in 24 hours versus waiting a week. The opportunity entitlement.
If I'm making $15 an hour in Colombia, is that the same as making $15 in Columbus?
No, hell no.
That's that.
You making
So
oops.
that's what I'm talking about. So you're talking about, if I'm talking to women who making $18 in at an entry level job at Lowe's.
Remember, I don't
See
care
what I'm
about what a
saying?
woman I don't care
I'm
about what a
talking,
woman makes. I don't care about, it's the quality of
bro. You
woman. I don't give a shit about
a
her quality,
a
about her
ten,
money
a
or her
ten, a
degrees.
ten.
I don't care
I'm
about a
down to have a
woman's money or
production meeting.
degrees.
I want to have a production meeting where we replay what you just said. I don't care what a woman makes, and you said I'm gonna go there and get degrees.
And I
So
don't
this is what
care.
I'm trying to tell
I
you.
don't care. I don't care what she makes. I don't care
A ten.
what degree she has. What I care about is what position in society she comes from, because that is a upper echelon woman that is of my
So you
equivalent.
wanna, so you want a princess. You want somebody who comes from something. See, you playing both sides. I'm telling you why. This is how you playing both sides,
No, I'm not.
because
No,
these
no, I'm
bitches in
not,
America.
because the point
You
still
saying
remains. The
I say
point
I'm a
still remains.
18.
The point still remains. My dollar is going to be tenfold. My money is going to be tenfold. I'm looking for a
You
quality
can take a
woman.
bitch from FedEx. You can go to Grove City. You can go to
No,
Grove City.
no,
Get
no,
a
no.
get
Really,
a
I
part
can't,
time
and
job.
really, I won't.
18.
Not at all.
Listen, listen.
Not
18.
at all.
18. I'm looking at your face. You're so objectionable.
You're the, you're
Just
the.
have some patience, real quick. That's what I'm saying. You can take the same. You run the same game that you have right now on a woman in Columbus, Ohio.
I don't
You
run
can
game on
take her
bitches.
to where you talk.
I don't run game on
I'm
bitches.
saying you can lay your program out and take her to where you talking about.
American
And
women
she
are out
gonna be
here
like, God
twerking
damn.
and worshiping Cardi B and body positivity, being fat as fuck. You think they are going to get on a man's program in America? You think an
A
American
lot of
woman
women
is
think
going to
there's a lot of women that don't
show me?
think
Tell
Tory
you
shots
what,
make.
show me a group of fit women that is willing to get on a man's program. I'll get you that dollar back. It ain't gonna happen here in
You know
America.
what?
I have
You know
standards.
what?
I have new standards now that are a whole lot more stringent than they used to be, and they're all based around my value. So if I was going to date a
Okay.
woman here, I would go back to the East Coast. Because let me tell you what, I was dating Boston. I was over in Boston dating, bro. I was traveling between here and Boston. I was ready to move and pick up everything, move out there, pay $2,000-3,000 a month on rent, not give a shit. I was ready to do it. I had a woman out there. Everything was all good. Upper
What's your
echelon,
standards?
bro. Upper
No, no.
echelon, bro. She
That's
was a
that's
she
a
was a
word.
she was a
Upper echelon is a term. What's your
st-
so wait? No
a
kids. No
psychologist,
kids.
working for the state, working for the school system, had her own
Don't
money,
tell
had
me
this,
her
that, and the other.
job.
I didn't
Not
care. I didn't care
18. You
about
just told you
none of that.
18. You just said her job. Don't tell me her job. So wait. Let's get the lay. Let's lay it out. The blueprint. So kids. Wait. So wait. One kids. Because
No
kids
kids.
means a whole nother nigga.
We're not doing
Okay.
that.
No kids.
We don't do that.
What was the age limit? Age limit.
30.
Age limit.
30.
30. Under 30. No kids. Criminal history.
Fuck. No.
Does that matter?
Don't ask silly questions, bro. Don't ask silly questions. Don't ask silly questions. We
Okay.
don't do that. We don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Well, you
And
thought
really, she doesn't even have to
so
be
you're
college.
talking about
And really, she doesn't have to be college educated. Does she know how to be a wife? Does that threaten her? Does do the words Kevin and Samuels put together in a sentence threaten her? Does Andrew and Tate in a sentence threaten her? Come on now.
yeah. How you gonna see you talking about? So that's what I'm talking about. So you have a class of women who were disgruntled, meaning our ages. So the 40. So say 38 to
And their
45
daughters,
women.
and their
They
daughters, and their daughters.
that so I'm that's my next sentence.
They taught it
And
to
so
them. It's a
now they're
generational rot. It's generational
all
rot,
right.
baby.
I got a scenario for you. I'm so glad we have this time, man. I really appreciate talking to you. You're a great friend of mine, and I love you to the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate your time. I got a scenario for you. So, what if you found, say, 27, one kid willing to travel? Could she talk to you? Black
Here's
chick,
the here's the
brown
thing.
skin.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. As long as she leaves the lashes and the hair and the BBL and the fake tits
No
and the
makeup.
excessive makeup on the nightstand,
No makeup.
she and
No
I can
makeup.
talk. See, it's all
No
about
hair,
a
no
woman.
eyelashes, no makeup.
For me here, it's all about a
A
woman
little lip gloss.
restoring my faith in what could be, but the chances of that are slim to none.
See,
Slim to none.
you
And
making your
it's no different. It's no different than all men are trash. And we see it every day on TikTok. I might even do a react compilation and come up with a compilation myself because
I'm
that's a
glad you
thing.
said that.
I mean, it's a thing. All men are trash, and all men
All
have been trashed since 1994 when I was in high school, bro. Come on now.
right. See, check this
You
out.
think people be
Hey,
trauma
so
bonding? People trauma bond, and they think that it's okay. That's why I said I was in a room with 4 men on Thanksgiving who had all been traumatized by either their own volition or the divorce industry in America, and they all sat there like it's okay, like a bunch of simps. Like
18.
it's
I'm gonna
okay.
say
Like it's life. Like we should do this, and I haven't done that, and I'm not going to do it. So see, that's where I'm separated.
yo,
That's where I separate myself.
don't wait, you don't go way too far. You know what I'm saying? See, we in the family. So we talk like this, like brothers. Remember this. Remember this rap lyric? I grew up mad. I never do my dad. So mother the fat. So mother after at. You know what I'm saying? That was Tretch. Remember Tupac, the Papa song. Man, they kept saying my mother. Now, mind you, what I say earlier in this conversation, I said I grew up in houses with mothers and fathers. Your mama and daddy was the first breakup I ever witnessed in my life. That shit hit me and you the same way. I just wasn't in the house, but I'm talking about as far as like the fathers and the mothers being together, man, it is a schism. That era of life is over. And so we gotta. I heard a man. So I listened to a blogger, the lead attorney. I'll say his
Yeah.
name because he's the lead attorney,
Yeah, I watch him.
and he's a family attorney. You fuck with lead, and he was talking about how like a real relationship at this point is about, at best, you got your 5-year relationships and your 10-year relationships. If you get 4 good years and it turn bad, 5, run. If you got 9 good years and it turn bad on a 10, run. Don't spend no 10 years trying to fix it, and then you 20 years in with 10 good years and 10 bad.
You're in, man.
And what I'm saying that to say,
Finally.
what I'm saying that to say is, I'm saying that to say, you gotta take this shit for what it is, man. And when I know you from St. Lucia, you at least have your lineage, but these women here, I have been a antagonist against them in the sense that the baby mama's like, I don't want no baby mama. Nigga told me I probably gotta get a white woman. I'm like, damn. I'm like, no, fuck that. It's a 27-year-old bitch that ain't got no kids. It's a 25-year-old bitch who ain't got no kids. And she gonna listen to the fuck I got to say because I'm gonna tell her the game. I'm gonna be like, look, we gonna get your secure credit card, get your credit up right now. Because your mama and your daddy ain't tell you that. Because the mamas and daddies just trying to get fucked.
Yeah, at 47 years old, I don't have the time to
So
do
it's
all
a
that.
it's a
I am
bunch. And
looking
so
for that
what I'm
cookie cutter.
trying to unveil, what I'm trying to lift this rock up and tell you is, it's a plethora of young women out here just looking for a man, just a man who got an idea and a plan and a protocol and step in the right way. You looking at these old ass
So the
bitches
pick
who've
me,
been
no, so
ran
the pick
through
me,
with their
the
baby
problem
daddies.
is the pick,
You
even the pick me's
them
that are out
35.
there. No,
Pick
no, no,
me
no,
is
no, no. Don't.
35
That's
plus.
disingenuous. D. That's disingenuous. That's
No, it's
disingenuous.
not.
I'm on my game here. The thing is, I'm going to say first and foremost, there's an ick factor to gray hair. Period. You find a woman that is younger, that has an appeal to men with gray hair, and you blow it off. That's great. You also have the advantage of being 6 foot tall. So there's obviously a disconnect there. But I'm going to tell you
I
this
don't
first
just
and
get bitches
foremost.
like that.
I'm going to tell you first and foremost, Western women are very superficial, very superficial. And I am not going to, I promise you, and I'll show you the receipts. I'll send you a picture of my last woman I was dating. I promise you that I will not find a woman on her level here in Ohio, period, that is young and willing to be on my program. I guarantee you. Matter of fact, we can do a
Halle Berry
react
from
right.
Ohio.
We can do a react right now to videos of Courtney Lyon. And Will, you familiar with who Courtney is?
I know who she is.
she's right here from Cleveland, and she got bitches interviewing left and right all day long, and they are the most superficial.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Miss Parker from Friday from Ohio.
She's
It's
a
some
counselor
bad bitches from
psychologist.
Ohio.
Yeah, but they're superficial. They're cultured by American culture. They watch American TV. They watch American TikTok. They watch American Instagram. They look at American content on YouTube.
Can I tell you something about women? I found out. Let me tell you something. A wise man. He ain't a pimp, but he a player, and he said this: whatever your woman likes sexually, fuck that. She with me now, bitch. This is what we doing. You
See,
ain't about to live
that's the
your
thing. I'm in a
dreams.
point in my
With
life
no
where I don't even
18,
pimps and player
18, you
advice
not
doesn't even
listening.
qualify as logic to me anymore. That isn't even logic to me anymore.
18,
because it's all about what I'm worth. It's not about a manufactured
18.
illusion or a game. It's no longer about imaginary illusions and games and shucking and jiving.
Okay.
This is 2020.
Wait, brother. Let me say something to you. Water meets his level. It's not
No,
about.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It's not about game. It's not about playerism in game, right? It's not about playerism in game. But every woman you meet gonna have on
Water meets
makeup.
its level only in the
Every
right conditions of
every
pressure.
woman, every woman you meet gonna have on makeup. She gonna know what the MAC
Mhm.
costs versus the shit at the dollar store. Every woman you meet gonna have some kind of hair treatment. So you want to talk logic and science
That's
to
here,
people
but that's
who
here.
deal with illusion. Let,
That's here.
let-
Yeah, that's here in
you
America,
tell
though.
you telling me cake soap ain't in Jamaica? You telling me cake soap is in America? No, cake soap is in all them islands where they trying to look light skin and their knuckles is black. Brother, come on, man. They dialed themselves up to look a certain way. So you talk to that in a certain way. You don't just talk to it with logic like you're not real.
Sure, you can,
Bitches be fake all the time, man. Let a bitch lie.
but you
She on her
forget that
period, but she ain't telling you.
you
But
you
she
you,
covered it up,
you
nigga.
recognize me as the person you're
What's going
talking to,
on?
but you forget the fact that I have relatives who I know are feminine and fit and friendly and know how to cook. I got off the road with my brother, and excuse me, I got off the road by myself. My cousin got off of a plane, female cousin. The first thing out of her mouth was, "Have you eaten today?"
That's hot.
What's good, Will? How you
That's
doing,
culture.
man?
Oh, I'm doing great.
That's
Finally back on your
I
live.
will.
How's it going, Chuck?
Sorry,
I don't
Will.
know you much, but yeah, I had to come in a little bit, you know, because I know I'm still getting to understand the manosphere, but I feel like the manosphere is turning, you know, the only thing I could see right now in the manosphere that I really can vibe with is the passport movement. I can't vibe with the dating coaches. You know, people even post about, you know, the talking points of Scampany Wet Dream Johnson, but he's a dating cockroach. He charges $500 an hour for a consultation, and if you only have 30 minutes, you know, he'll charge you 300. These and the thing is, you know what you can do with that money? Invest in yourself. Don't invest in
Man.
cockroaches, and stop trying to um you know, I think people need to start taking, and I say this all the time, I don't know how much you hear me say it in other people's spaces, but take the Frederick Douglass approach
Right.
and stop trying to repair broken women here that's owned by the government and build new women elsewhere.
Even the Marcus Garvey approach.
I've heard of it, but I don't. What would he say? I've heard the name, but what would he say?
Marcus Garvey was very much along the same lines, as well as investing in the diaspora and
Hmm.
going back and reinvesting and building community. So
Oh, okay. So
Hey, can
yeah,
I say something, fellas? I'm totally against stepdaddy energy. I'm
good.
not a Boyce Watkins fan in the sense of I don't like, mind you, 18, I didn't say find you an ex-wife. I didn't say find you did I say that? I said, you
Good.
know what? They coming out every year younger, man.
they
And
are.
it's
They
like
are.
I ain't trying to be art. I ain't saying go to high school, but in reality, like I said, it's women in the real world. We're in Columbus, Ohio. They graduate and don't really have a way to go. And you say, look, um, like for instance, I heard this is some game I heard when I was younger, and I've been waiting to apply it. And guess what? I applied it to three of my girlfriends. I was like, three, Anna, Sarah, and Aaron. I told them all I was dealing with them, and it was written. I taught them, I was like, get this house, whoopty wop. All of them doing better in life. Guess what? I ain't married none of them. I ain't had no kids with them.
Good.
So what
Yeah.
you're supposed
Yeah.
to do is, if I gave that game to a 25-year-old woman, and I was like, look, what you're gonna do is whoopty wop. Now we got this house. Now your fourth house is the house we gonna love. But you about to give me this baby, and we about to build right now. Then we gonna go to the Dominican Republic, and we gonna have them. We gonna be eating for $3 a day. That's when I'm going to the island. I ain't going to no island picking up no bum ass poor bitch who can't get no rich nigga where she at and being like, come here. Fuck all that.
No, that's
No,
not
game
the
going
that's not
yeah,
the
cause the game,
demographic.
cause no,
That's not the
I know,
demographic
I know
because there's a
that's not what y'all saying, but that's how I'm fighting back and saying I'm running the game like this
you're
and
being
get on the
disingenuous,
train
man.
rolling, bitch. No, it's not. No, it's not. I make your life better. Hey,
No,
it's certain
it is
pimps that
because
beat women.
the thing is
It's certain
women
pimps
out
that put those through college,
women outnumber men, first
and
of
I ain't
all.
pimping.
The second thing is, if you look at the numbers in Asia alone, and then you look at what their culture states, in most of the Asian countries, by the time a woman is 27 to 30 years old, she's tossed away. They can't even sell her at a dating market. Men don't want them.
You want to hear two phrases that I've heard about, and this is in East Asia. If she's over 24, she's out the door. Once she hits 26, she hits the bricks.
That's hilarious. Them bars,
That's an entire
bars.
country that's countries, multiple countries of individuals that
He said,
are Christmas
yeah. Is that
by the time
Laos?
they're 27.
It's East Asia.
Hey, I need a location on that.
So that's Japan.
I need a location.
So Japan is the Christmas cake. You never heard of the Christmas cake? So I was on Obsidian Ali's show, right? You heard of Mumia, right? Obsidian Ali. Okay. He actually knows this when I was talking about it. He's like, oh, they call him
I
Christmas
was on
cake.
there. Yeah.
Before that, he was talking about the leftover women of China, if she's over 30. But then in Japan, no, I think it's over 24. Yeah, if she's 24, she's out the door. Yeah, and then in Japan, it's when she hits 26. Why it's called a Christmas cake? Because Christmas is usually celebrated with family in the States, right? But in Japan, it's celebrated among couples. It's celebrated among couples and they share KFC. I don't know why. Don't ask me that part. They share Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Christmas cake. The Christmas cake is valuable. If you don't have a Christmas cake, it's not a holiday. It's just not the holiday over there. You need to have the Christmas cake. But the problem is a Christmas cake is very expensive. It's high in demand. It can be sold out. It can go up to 200 US dollars for the damn cake.
Wow.
Right before it hits December 25 or even on 25 or even on the 25th. But then once it hits December 26, that's where the 26 means, when they hit age 26, December 26, that's when they go on the clearance. That's when the Christmas cake becomes 80%, 70 to 80% off, because at that point, nobody gives a damn.
And that's the way that they look at the women over there. I mean, when
Christmas cakes.
You have an entire
is that my pickings? Is that my pickings, man?
No, but it's not about your choice. Remember, this is about what I'm doing. So the thing is for me, I'm not picky.
Wait, is that the pickings?
I'm not picky at all. And the thing too is, when it goes to the Philippines, check out that history as far as Africans in the Philippines are concerned. But same difference. I'm a little bit biased toward Japan though. But but the thing is, like just like you have every year there's a chick coming out of college. Yeah. And every year you have an entire generation of women who are regarded as throwaways. And they're women who are cultured, women who have something new to offer, a new culture, an actual culture, something that can be passed down and taught and reflected upon. And then my badass cultured baby can come back to America and teach these slobs something.
Coolie, you coolie, you're a coolie. You know what a coolie is? A coolie.
Coolies are traditionally poor, and we're not rocking no poor coolie shoes.
The Brahmas are the Brahmas poor? Isn't Kamala Harris a coolie? Isn't her daddy a coolie? Yeah, he is.
No, he was. I mean, he was East Indian.
Her dad was the
Jamaican. Father's Jamaican. The mother was East Indian, wasn't she?
The coolies are the biracial children of the fucking oppressors, bro.
No, coolie is a term for a somebody who lives in the hood in an Asian country. or in a Latin country too, isn't it?
No.
Or Asian country? Yeah, cool. Isn't that what a coolie is?
Excuse me, Mr. Rosary. I'm talking about the coolies of Jamaica. If you watch the City of God, the Brazilian movie
I've
where
heard
the
of
coolies
City.
were
Oh,
dancing, the
yeah.
coolies.
Okay.
A
That's
load
that's
carrier.
the ultimate movie.
Jamaican coolie is a load carrier, is a derogatory term used to describe people of Indian descent. Slaves. They were the ones that were the bearers of burden. So yeah, coolie is
Louis Farrakhan is a coolie. The light skinned Jamaicans were the coolies who were ruling over the darker skinned Jamaicans.
mixed ancestry,
That's
usually
what Kamala's family are. What
of
I'm saying
African,
is, man,
Indian, used as labor. Unskilled
Um,
laborers, part of Caribbean
they
coolies,
gonna
are peoples who are mixed ancestry of African or Indians. Yeah.
I still wanted to address Chuck on, you talking about meeting a good woman here and bringing her to another country. So when I was on Mr. Palmer's show and one of the callers called in and asked about that, Tam, I believe was his name, and he said, "Have I thought about that?" And I
my
did.
God.
It was a Japanese woman that I met, and I was thinking about doing that. At the time, she was 25, but the problem is she already had a double-digit body count, and I already knew some of the people that she messed with, and that was just a major deal breaker. Now, when I really think about it, is from that, it's not just an anecdotal experience, but my question is, why would you want to take a porta potty into a Ritz Carlton?
Is that a dog?
Yeah, we live it's a fire station and he's shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
as I,
over here
so as I
hollering.
was saying, yeah, it doesn't make sense to take something, a porta potty that you use daily, to the Ritz Carlton. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, so here's the deal. That's the thing about America versus, like, for instance, you have your nationality, and you also have your ethnicity being in Japan, right?
No,
No,
I'm actually, my mom is Korean and my dad's white. I just know a bit about Japanese
Oh,
culture
god damn. Oh,
because
I apologize. You're. Oh, okay. My bad.
yeah.
I thought that was the same line. No
No,
offense. No,
it's similar.
that's probably
It's
my
similar.
fault for going down that path.
It's similar.
and
I
no,
can address it.
no.
It's similar.
I appreciate that, ATN, and thank you, Will, for your patience. I did not understand what you were saying at first. So I would say this, like, for instance, um, ATN knows our dear friend, I'll say Pooh.
Who?
You know Pooh?
Mhm.
Me and ATN grew up in a home. So ATN lived on the street, Silsby, right? Down the street from him lived a Japanese and black couple, and
Yep.
I was close friends with their
Yep.
child. Who,
Yep.
from middle school, we were all friends as growing up.
She was
And I
adorbs
learned that,
back in the day.
yeah. So her mom is like straight. Her mom's name is her mom is Japan. She's straight Japanese, and her dad is straight black. And I learned that I did not know that Japanese had an issue with Chinese people. So when you talk about different Asian lineages, be
Yeah.
it like Thailand, Laos, you name it, all you guys have different histories that I can't,
I am.
step in.
No,
I can't.
I'm
I
joking. I'm
can't.
just talking from like
So
historical perspective. I apologize.
no. When he was speaking to saying that, like, bringing a lesser home to a greater. Is that fair enough, Will?
Well, when I say a
Bring
lesser home,
you
I'm
brought
talking about in terms of history. I'm not talking about like ethnicity or anything like that. It's just, when
Kuwait. Oh,
somebody is, accumulating a body count, has already been tossed more times than a Nerf football, has already been occupied more times,
well, okay. Well, you got to. Well, that's America. Let me just say that's America.
right.
And
But
so when
American
you're
women
talking
in
about,
general, go ahead.
Well, I'm not saying it. I'm not trying to justify it at all.
Mhm.
Because ATN knows where we're from. We was getting down way too young,
Yeah, it
and
was.
to bring up and to talk to a woman from Cleveland about her history is you might as well talk about a Martian. You know, you can talk. You know what I'm saying? It's irrelevant. It's unfair.
They got
It's
the
talking. It's like talking
they got
about.
Brittany Rennerisms
You don't
and ism.
you don't need to talk about their
It,
history.
it's
You can find out. You can figure it out.
where
You can,
no, but Will, you actually bring up, you actually staple what I told 18 in the first place. You need to find a woman who hasn't been through the traumas,
Mhm.
and
It's
that's
hard
the
to find
age
one
group.
in the
But it's
U.S.
When
hard.
you find
And that's what I was
it's nowhere
telling
to
you,
find a woman.
Monte.
Is nowhere to find a woman over 30 who has not been through the ringer, and the ringer is she did all that shit. And when
Mhm.
I say all that shit, I mean all that shit. And y'all know
We
what I'm
know.
talking. I ain't
Yep,
gotta say
we get
too
it.
much more.
So,
And,
so
and she, man, we talking about. We grew up with 18. Grew up with women who were 17 who did all that shit. Like they was married and all that. I'm talking butt stuff and toes.
so here's
I'm
the
talking
thing.
about it all. They did it
Why
all. Ain't
when
shit.
women
Ain't shit not happened.
why do you want to invest in a woman whose eggs dropped faster than a clumsy dude who dropped shells at a Taco Bell? Why do you want to put that investment?
There. Okay. I got straight shot. Straight shot. There's a difference between a woman who had a lot of sex and a woman who had a lot of babies versus a woman who had a lot of sex and got paid for a lot of sex.
No, I'm talking about whose
So
eggs dropped.
we
When
were
their eggs drop, that means that their fertility has
Will they
dropped.
will you need an 18-year-old or 20-year-old buddy to get clarity? Because I'm talking about I lost my okay. I'm 46. I lost my virginity to a 12-year-old girl when I was 13, and she wasn't a virgin. So you meet her at a goddamn grocery store, she could tell you she just dropped out the convent. You wouldn't know shit because the pussy snapped back. You know what I'm
You
saying?
wouldn't
It
know,
don't
bruh.
fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. You don't know where her mouth been, bruh.
You don't.
Man, I work it.
You
You
Okay.
don't.
don't.
Oh
You
my god, I
don't.
can't.
And
You don't know shit.
But here's the
She can
difference. Even
she can go
but
to the she can go to the bathroom and
but we can
you'll fucking kiss her mouth like she fucking never fucking French
but
kissed the
we can
dude and she just
but,
drank
but
a whole load.
we can
You
look at the
don't know shit, bro.
right,
but we
but at the
That's
can
the
same
give the
point.
time,
benefit of the doubt. Here's the thing, but we are not Lecucrio, okay? Lecucrio is a dude who's aware of what's going on, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, you know who he is. I know he's a dating cockroach who I don't know I think he charges 4 stacks.
I never heard that name
And
before, but I never heard.
Lucario.
Lucario.
I'm not into the
Lucario.
cult. I'm not
Lucario.
into the cult culture.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Lucario.
Lacar. Oh
I call him
shit.
Lecucrio.
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
shit.
Bro. We got
Yeah.
I don't.
receipts,
I don't.
Monte.
I've heard his name. I heard his name. I heard his name, but never his information.
We got mad
I heard his
receipts.
name, but never his name. I know. I'm familiar with Lucario. I've never ever. I never listened to 10 minutes of him. What's
He
the deal?
Yeah, he was the reject on Love and Hip Hop. But anyways, so besides that, he's a dating coach that's in an open marriage. And the
Mm-hmm.
issue that I have with I don't have an issue with them because surprisingly we squashed our issues with Mr. King Offie Kingdom. But he does if there is an issue that I would have is that his association with them. But he did explain that they helped him on the come up, so I get it. But at the same time, that's just not the type of circle I personally would roll with. I can't roll with a dude that's in an open marriage that shits on the passport bros. I can't roll with the cleanup man who's wifing up a female that's got a bastard son probably, from what I understand, people who have exposed him, that doesn't look like him, so he can't even lie and say that's his son. And then, of course, now you got a couple new cockroaches. Well, he's not really new, but you got John Transtheny Queer Style, and then you got Donna Simp LARP, and then you got Scamptony Wet Dream Johnson, that the so-called Manosphere president of 20 Cuck Studios.
Wait. Hey, Will, may I give me? Thank you, my man. Right. All right. Lucario, I've heard of.
Yes.
Palmer.
Yes.
Palmer. Hey, right here with Palmer. Now I'm gonna tell you my guy, and from your I don't know any of them other guys other than Lucario, but I know the line you're walking, and my guy is Minister Jap.
Oh,
Minister Jap.
he shits on the Passport Bros, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's Monte's.
Meanwhile, but mind you, I don't have a lot of success with the whole culture of my own. I really don't. But I support my sisters because I think I should. And Will, I'm gonna tell you this: you're in a tricky space.
Of
you
course.
know what I'm saying?
Oh God, I got something to show you,
as an
Monte.
Asian man.
I got something to show you about his resume.
Wait. Hey, ATN, let me tell you something. Will's in a tricky space because, all right, as an Asian man, you know what I'm saying? You have a lot of leverage. You have a lot of, you know what I'm saying? You cover a lot, man, because you cancel out the white man.
I am half white.
You got, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. It don't matter. Your eyes and your hair don't look white to me at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the fact. And when they say white man get out the car, you can fold your hands and be like, all right. So you don't got nothing to do with that. And so you got a lot of pickings when it comes with the ladies. So you talking about relationships, and I ain't saying
Will,
that
are you a cheat
on no
code?
like on no.
Am I a cheat code?
Will
is a cheat code.
Yeah. See, if Will was Will, I'm gonna say something inside of two parentheses. I want you to hear it and let it wash over you. If Will was a nigga like that, it shit can't watch the same. It shit don't watch the same.
If
It don't watch the same. But Will is not saying anything. Will, you are not saying anything out of the box or incorrect.
Yeah, no. Will's on the level, man. Will's on the square.
All
That's
right,
good.
all right.
Yeah.
So so I'm giving my pushback to say you have a lot of leverage, but I'm also giving the acknowledgement to say you ain't said shit wrong. And I'm a conservative person. I want you to understand that too. And I'm not pushing back on the Passport Bros to say, oh, don't take that Colombian home. You're crazy. I'm not saying that.
Will, do you have the Courtney Michelle
link? I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Courtney, wait, why a Courtney Michelle?
I'm saying don't. Will 18. I'm saying don't discount America because Somalia, Senegal, all of Asia, they all come to America
to make money.
So this is the future. So 18. What did I talk about the spiritual? 18. What's the spirituality I talk about?
Ethiopian
I see your forehead flat. Wait. I see. I'm looking right through 18 forehead. I see you saying make money. What did I say in the first place about spirituality and the descent of the spirit? America is Babylon. This is hell. So how do we discern hell?
I'm waiting for the tower to rise out of the middle of Kansas City.
Wait. So wait. So let's circle all religions and say all that Allah and all that Muhammad. Let's say that all that Jehovah and all that Jesus fight against, and say if you fuck up and go wrong, you're going to hell. In a theoretical sense. Fair enough? Are we cool?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, of course.
So how do we do
$4 and cents?
Well, okay. Oh, wait. Gold, oil, GOD is gold, oil, and dollars, right? Gold, oil, dollars.
Well, I was going to say genius. I was going to say genius on drugs, but go ahead.
Will, I knew you had another way to think of it. So
Will's gonna
so
fuck your head up, Monte. I'm
Will
telling you.
Will doing
God,
Demonte. I love
I
Will.
love God.
Will is Demonte. Will you doing me? So that's what I'm saying. So if you look at how do we discern navigating through hell?
Why play the game? Why play the
Yeah,
game of
and
navigating through hell?
that's where I've been,
It
Monte.
don't,
Like, why
well,
play the game,
why?
man?
So hey, do we all watch Squid Game and love it?
Yeah,
I
Yes,
found
I
we
it.
loved it.
did.
I found it good.
The
Why
one
play
thing
the
I didn't
fucking
like,
game? The
But
game
that's
is life, buddy. You did. The game is life. The game is life. Why not all commit? Why not say I learned enough and shoot ourselves in the fucking head? You don't do that because it's like, oh, I can't believe this bitch did that.
but
I'm
see
gonna
that
get this
in
motherfucker.
Squid
I'm
Game,
gonna get
it,
this. I can't believe this motherfucker did. That's what life is. Life is the game. Life is playing the game.
yeah,
It's not
but in
about.
Squid Game they
There's
didn't
no.
show the option
There's no in.
of leaving the well,
no, you
There's
left
no
as a
winning.
team. You had to leave.
You see what I'm
you have to leave
saying?
as
It.
yeah. See,
There
and
is no winning the game. There
Nobody
is
put
no
a
see
gun
winning
to
the
their
game.
head to compete. They did it
I didn't say
willfully.
compete.
they did
I
do it
didn't say
willfully.
compete. That's it.
They did do it willfully.
You
So
willfully
there's
came. What if you willfully came out of your mother? Excuse me.
biologically
Wait, 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 wait,
funny.
It's not
wait,
possible,
wait,
but go
wait.
ahead.
That's not possible, but
What if you willfully entered your mother and she chose to fucking have you?
Wait, what?
wait, what? Yeah, wait, rewind that.
What?
What if you willfully entered your mother and she chose to have you? She could have
Pause.
said, "Nah."
That sounds. Yo.
I'm a very conservative person. I'm very
Yeah, but
conservative, so don't think
that's
I ain't playing. I'm not mincing words. I said, what if your mother just said, "Nah, you chose to come here," and she was and just you was on the elevator and the elevator just
But
stopped
you
and you
can't
went back
play
up.
these what ifs though. Why are
Yeah,
you playing these what ifs? This is something,
It
and I say
we
this with
can't
respect.
we can't philosophize. We can't have philosophical discussions on
We
things that we have no realm of understanding or
right.
conceptualizing. That's not. Yeah, that, I mean
It's
that's fantasy. That's fantasy.
it's
You
almost
don't think
asking the
so?
same thing like
In
who's
our
a
realm
better
of existence,
basketball
that's just
player, Michael
fantasy.
Jordan, MJ or LeBron? You know, a lot of people are going to say MJ, and
With
some
that,
say LeBron.
wait. Where did I start? I started that point from
Be-
philosophically.
Because
How do we
you're doing the what
navigate
ifs.
through hell? How so no, I'm saying this. I'm saying this. In hell, there's the biggest, baddest land of animals, and it's the land of the Judah.
Mhm.
It's United States of America. We the biggest, baddest. That's all. So it's like Sparta, but you're not born Sparta. You come to Sparta. You might be from St. Lucia. You might be half Korean and white. You might have came from Africa. I ain't from Africa.
You want to know what I think is in hell?
But when we get to when we get to America, guess what? The queens is fucking everybody. You can't make them. You can't control these hoes.
But that
You
is a
do what
You don't
you
go.
really want to know
You
what I
don't.
think is
You
currently
don't
in hell
chase.
right now? It's a bunch of salty bitches like Lot's wife.
yes, yes,
Fair enough.
yes, yeah. That goes along with your theory, Monte. They're a bunch of salty bitches like Lot's wife.
I'm here as a collaborator. I'm not a dissenter.
No.
Yes, I'm trying to
Yes,
bring us together.
you are.
Everything.
Yes,
It,
you
every,
are.
oh, I'm a misfit.
You're a misfit.
But everything I'm saying, I'm trying to bring the
You've
thought
been a
together. I'm
misfit your
saying that to
entire
say,
life, though.
As long as you're not bringing horoscopes,
don't
Yeah,
horoscope knowledge,
I look like V for Vendetta?
that stuff, man. I don't know. People, I'm going to say one thing. If
Oh,
you want to know a deal breaker,
Guy-
you want to
I'm
know a
a
deal
Guy
breaker.
Fawkes.
Vendetta
If
face.
you interact with
Guy
females
Fawkes.
and they start talking about horoscope, get out, and astrology and matching energy and all this dumb, all Yeah, this dumb. Just get out while you can.
Like, look,
Will,
the whole
you're so dismissive. Why are you so dismissive? Will, why are you
because
so dismissive?
I'm with Will on that, and the whole thing is here's the whole story. Like, you know what I'm saying, before they
Shout out to Will.
took over religion, we were already worshiping the sun and the stars and already knew the rotation of the earth and shit. We already understood the
Called pagans.
order, the order of law, the order of the universe. We already had that shit nailed down. And then they took it and
I said
adopted
that.
it, and everybody bastardized it and turned it into their own thing. And then you have all these weird, shitty little side beliefs, and it's all imaginary. It's not. Yeah, it's not.
It's not 18. Listen, man. So what happened
It's
was,
not new, man. Like,
see,
everybody makes a hamburger.
mind
Everybody got
no,
a how many Sonics and
no.
how many Five Guys and how many Rallies and how many McDonald's and Burger King. It's the same concept. Humanity has done this with religion over and over, and now you got. Well, I'm going to manifest myself a 6-figure man with a 6-inch dick and with 6 foot feet or whatever the fuck they look for.
Could I say something? You just said something that really was profound. When she tells you she's going to Five Guys, believe her.
Will is the voice of people who think I am. And listen, man, you're terrible. Hey, terribly hilarious. Let me say something, man. Listen, women have it's fucked up, man. See, I'm a conservative and I'm trying to understand the right of women. First of all, I'm a pro-lifer.
Okay.
I want you to understand that. All right? I'm fucking conservative. But these bitches be fucking, man. These bitches be fucking. And I'm not about to look at no bitch who got some dick and be like, oh, you're sullied. They're all sullied. They're all sullied. Your mama, the Virgin Mary, ain't no bitch not sullied. How the fuck you think we got here, man? They
We know
all
what Mary
taking dick some
Magdalene was
kind of way.
doing.
You just and you just gotta look the other fucking way, bro. You can't be just. That's why I'm saying, like, it's difference between getting fucked and then like kids,
But isn't there such a
and then like
isn't there
wait 18.
isn't
Let
there
me
the
finish.
feeling?
Let me
Isn't
finish
there
my sentence.
just
18. Let me finish my sentence. There's a difference between kids and then marriage. I had a bitch. My last girlfriend, she was divorced with 2 kids, telling me she loved me. I was like, bitch, you went against everything. You went against God and everything, my nigga. And you telling me you love me? All right, go ahead.
Now that's a double-edged sword right there. With not only having kids but also getting married, because then when the giant D is on that nice piece of paper, you're going to get hit both ways.
right?
What's going to happen, and I said this earlier on Gail's stream, was that the major commonality between Kenneth Pinion, the guy who messed with the horse up outside of Seattle, and then Tory Lanez, is that they both got fucked by a horse.
Oh my God, Will,
Yep.
you're man. It's not 3,000 people watching this. Will, you practicing? Hey, 18. He's shooting free throws over here. He gonna take this shit to ESPN. Hey, we're gonna take this shit to ESPN. He gonna take this to Fox News.
Monte.
I see you, Will.
He's
Will.
here for.
No, he's a professional.
He's here for a reason.
Professional.
I roll with the best. I roll with the best.
No, he's slick to the motherfucker. It's called a shout out. That's called love. That's called. I'm saying that. Goddamn, Will, you're a professional fucking thinker and speaker. God damn it. I'm over here talking to my homeboy in the garage. Me and my homeboy back in the garage on Silsby, and you over here with your goddamn degree, slapping us in the forehead with your knowledge and your words. But no, it's dope. Love you, Will. Good to
Will's
meet
one
you,
of
man.
us because he ain't afraid to tell you about
You
his
doing?
past. He ain't afraid to tell you about his simp days. Nothing. Let me tell you what we got.
No, he dropping bars. Will got bars. I hear them bars, Will. Them shits is written down, ATN. Don't let him. You see that? He smoking us with shit he fucking loading up to get a contract on. I see you, Will.
Damn.
You
got me.
motherfucker. He not talking naturally. He not talking real. He's like, and then the mothers over here do this and this, and there's a bullet head
Dude,
bitches.
I
And
talk like that
fuck
with my
Will.
friends.
But he knows the content. He
Bullshit.
knows the
You practicing,
context.
Will.
Will is from the hood, bro.
I
Will's
talk
about
like
to
that
shock. You want it, man? Monte, let's talk about music.
Hey,
Let's talk about West Coast music. Let's talk about Midwest music. Chicago.
you doing good, Will. I love you, man.
Man,
Yeah.
What's up?
look, Monte. I roll with the best, man. I roll with the best. Right now, there are two soldiers on here with me that have been absolute gems of inspiration. Gail and Will. And Will has been all across YouTube and back.
I've been networking.
He's been
That's
all
a,
across YouTube,
that's
all
a
across YouTube
regular
and back.
gummy. That's a regular gummy bear. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure about that? Man, it's been a
Go
good
ahead.
night, Monte. I'm glad you stopped by, man.
No,
I
I
appreciate
ain't
that.
stopped by. I'm here, motherfucker.
You
There
here?
you go.
You gonna stop?
I'm in your
You're
car.
gonna be a permanent fixture?
Man, you text me out. You're like, hey, right now. And it's right now.
Him and Jason Cook can talk about geology and make it sound actually cool. When I used to think
John,
geology was
yes,
boring.
Well, hey,
yes, yeah.
Will,
That
I got
was a good
some
one.
bad news for you.
Okay, bad news.
Hey, I'm gonna drop some. I got some bad news for you.
All right, let's hear
Guess
it.
where the center of Earth is? The center of
Guess
the Earth.
what?
Where is the center of the Earth?
Are we?
Oh no,
Where is the center of the Earth, Will?
Where is it? Oh, you're asking me.
Will!
yes, he's asking you, bro.
Yeah.
It's the core. It's the core. Now, I want to say Ecuador, but I could be wrong on that. I
What?
want to say that.
Ecuador.
What do you think? What if it's
The core in Ecuador. That's
what if you think
ATN. That's the different.
magnetically it's the Gulf of Mexico where the big meteor struck magnetically?
Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, remember
Big
when the big
meteor.
meteor,
That
the
sounds
Gulf of
crazy.
Mexico has the giant, the peninsula of Mexico has the crater underneath the water where
Y'all
the
sound
one
like
that
y'all. Hey, y'all sound like y'all believe in dinosaurs and gravity or some shit. Y'all are crazy people. The center of the Earth is the North Pole, goofballs.
Really?
Go to the North. Go to the Union. Go to the UN logo, and then right after that, go to the World Health Organization logo, and then they lie to you in plain sight to let you know that it's only rings around this bitch. Game of Thrones showed you the fucking ice wall, which is Antarctica.
Come on, man.
The Earth flat than the bitch.
All right.
Earth flat than the bitch. Earth flat power, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put you. I'm
Bro,
gonna
I'm
put
a
you on
Black
top.
Panther.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Yo. I'm gonna tell you something about Game of Thrones. Okay, Arya went west, Drogon went east, Snow went north, and the show went south.
Let me tell you something. Would you rather be inside an egg or on top of? Would you rather be inside a train or on top of a train? And that's you. That's you floating through space. I'd
Right.
rather be inside. You're inside of something, man. You're not on top of shit.
Gail's hitting it in the comments. Gail's cracking up too. She's just sitting
See,
here listening
I
to
saw
us.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yep. I've
Yeah,
I've
Gail.
only
Hey,
watched 2
hey,
episodes, and
hey.
that was it.
So let me get this straight. The Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, but I can get in a helicopter and sit in that bitch for 3 hours and land in the same spot. They lying to
Yeah,
you.
the math
They
checks
lie
out
about every.
because the little whirly thingy and the motor is going the same speed that it should to keep up with the Earth.
Hey Tim, I asked you a math question earlier in this conversation that you never answered, and Will, I want you to witness this, and I want ATN to answer this, and then I'm good to go after this. The last thing I gotta say, ATN, how the hell is it 13% black people for the whole 46 years of my whole goddamn life? How the hell is it not less or more niggas? How the fuck we
So
third?
the question was I raised the paradigm of the FBI
How?
statistics that show that the 1360 paradigm where 13% per capita of the population um, is inflicting 60% of the violence upon the community. And that 13% being we know who, the African American community, women in particular.
But okay, go ahead.
So the question is, how do you have the estimated 13% remaining the same for 30 years? 30 years, Monte?
Is it
As
30
long as I've
years?
been alive, I
Well,
ain't
30
never heard nothing other than 12 and
consciously,
13% for
yeah,
niggas.
consciously aware. So okay. So with that, Monte,
Oh, wait.
that's a little bit. So let's do this. Let's do this as as a host here. Let's do this. Let's pivot a little bit. Let's pivot a little bit. I'm gonna springboard off of that question and get some more statistics for you. Let's keep this for further a future discussion. And let's table it. Cool? Is that cool with you? Ooh,
Uh, Oh,
I
oh
almost
man,
lost you there.
I'm happy to be here. And Will is fucking famous. And Will, you're internet famous. You don't know that. You don't know I've seen you before, and that's dope, man. And I really am honored and happy to be here in your position. And that's what I'm saying. When I hear you talking, I was like, oh, you got that ESPN Fox Edge, man. You a little bit manicured, buddy. I want
there's
to get to know you
there's
personally
there's
so I can talk to you for real when we
there's a
offline
bunch
so I
of
can
us,
know who the
Monte.
fuck Will is.
There's a bunch
I
of
like
us.
that though.
Just let me know who you want to meet, man. There's a bunch of us out here.
No, hey, hey, wait, me and you know each other. I love you, you love me. If you do that, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna keep it where it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna you know I ain't crazy. Hey Will, guess
Will
what? I've shot a gun one time in Alabama with my family on my family's land in Talladega, Alabama. I'm not a
Okay.
gun owner. I'm a
Okay.
conservative person, pro-lifer, and you know what I'm saying, bloody bitches.
Okay.
and
Nothing wrong with being a gun owner. I think they're essential. I think a lot of people should
Not
see them
me.
as tools.
I'm talking about me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no offense, no offense. No, just talking about me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
no, yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out to the
Will
gang.
go ahead. Will go ahead.
I was gonna say I think people should take like the Bruce Wayne approach with weapons and see them as tools. Kind of like how Bruce Wayne's character in Batman, yes, he lives his life as a rich tycoon, but at the same time, a lot of the toys that he has, they're tools. They're tools to fight crime.
Gail's asking if
Right on.
anybody's watching Vikings, Valhalla, or The Last Kingdom.
I may start
She
watching
says the
that.
husband likes those pieces and period pieces of men being men, chilling out, doing manly things, killing people, chopping
Mm,
stuff. Um,
none of those.
me personally, no.
I
So the
watch.
funny thing
I watch
is,
Southside.
so that my thing is this: if there is a trendy, uh, pseudo historical or fantasy, so I watched maybe 3 episodes of Game of Thrones as a whole, and I
Mm.
said, "Fuck this shit," because guess what came out around the
Ooh.
same time? Skyrim. So if anybody's familiar with what Skyrim is,
A little bit.
I had no problem foregoing whatever the rest of Game of Thrones turned out to be, because I was able to do that on my own, keep my hand-eye coordination on point, my own mental fantasy mind going, and I don't have to be involved in someone else's fucking story. I create my own story and I stop it when the fuck I want to, and I carry on with my own thoughts about learning what I'm doing and
Oh
concentrating on
man,
work. I can
see you.
separate myself
Hey,
from the manufactured uh uh concept of
Will, let
fantasy
me jump in.
and explore it on my own.
Let me interject. Mr. Rosary. May I say, a man with no children, whom I love,
Mhm.
like a
Mhm.
brother, dear to my heart. Man,
Mhm.
maybe you take yourself too seriously sometimes.
No.
Maybe you should enjoy cinnamon. Well, oh no. I mean, I'm sure the
No.
women you deal with. Listen, 18. Listen to what I'm saying. Battle of the
R.R.
Bastards.
Martin is just another man. Why do I
18,
don't worship any other
18,
men or what other
18.
men create. I observe
Worship,
them, and if they are of
worship's
no
a big
value to
word.
me,
I
I
said
move on.
I said cinematography.
No.
I have a great
The
cinematography. I
cinematography
have a
was computer
no,
generated. I was
no.
playing a computer generated video game with mods that equaled
NASA's
or
computer
surpassed
generated.
that. Yeah.
Do you understand that every NASA image is CGI created?
No, it's not. Those are photogrammetry by lenses that were created and compiled and layered on one another and sent to space. Those were lenses. I know people who worked on the actual glass.
I would like to lay on the record of my soul in the universe that ATN Rosary never stutters until then.
I know people who actually
You
worked on.
Will tell me stutter right there. Will tell me stutter. Say you did stutter right there. Will tell me stutter right there. He's like,
What did I? No, I was
whoa,
just trying to figure out what you were
cinematography,
saying.
No,
man.
the
Oh,
photogrammetry,
NASA
taking
is.
pictures. I know people who actually worked on the lens. I know people who actually worked on polishing the actual glass that was compressed into the actual yeah,
Word.
like it's a real thing.
Yeah, not everything is
Let me tell you
CGI.
something.
Not everything's CGI, bro.
I'm
I mean
gonna
Jurassic
tell you
Park.
what's.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell
all
you
right.
what's
Anybody who watched Jurassic Park, if you think that
not.
that was awesome, that's great. But
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's not
you're a
CGI.
Hollywood simp, but that's fine.
Hmm.
I love. Oh, you guys are measuring up on your vocabulary. Hollywood simp. Listen,
Yeah,
man. Let me
Hollywood
tell you
simp.
something.
Hollywood is
So
They
completely
have
abandoned of any kind of
saying that.
artistic value at all. Hollywood is shit. Everything that is Marvel,
Do you take
everything that
movie
is.
recommendation? Do you take movie recommendations?
Do I
do I
take
take
movie?
room? Well, depends on who gives it out.
Yeah,
And it depends on the on what the
me,
movie context is.
me. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you the stars of the. I'll tell you me and the stars of the movie. Peter Gold, James Brolin's dad. Is it James Brolin? James Brolin, and Sam Waterston and O.J. Simpson. Capricorn One. Check it out.
Tim Watterson,
Capricorn one. OJ Simpson.
Capricorn
Man,
One.
OJ Simpson. If he didn't have that
I
issue,
gave
he
four.
would have been a great,
I gave the
great
four.
movie
I gave the
actor.
four leading men. I gave the four leading men to the goddamn movie. Check it
Capricorn
out.
One.
It'll show you how they went to the moon. Guess what? When you watch the movie, say that's how they went to the moon. Right after it.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
called Capricorn one.
Capricorn.
Background. Will,
OJ
I know what
Simpson.
it is. It's a 1970s. So Will, okay. So I'm not gonna go any more into just finding it. Okay.
Okay.
Hands off the mouse.
All right.
Will, here's the story. 1977. You have multiple parties across political party spectrum. You know how that works. You have even like the anti-Masonic League and the anti-Vegetable League and everybody's got a political candidate.
What?
So
This is a
you
movie.
you have political candidates and you have special interest groups that invest money in the manipulation of history, and that's
Oh wow.
that's all that's
Okay.
all it is. I already know what this is. I already know what this
That's all it is.
is. Yes, because this is
first of all,
of course the only historical account storyline, either factual or fiction, of anything around this disbelief of the Mars the lunar landing. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I can believe that. Oh, Gail asked an
All
interesting
right.
question.
All right.
Gail,
Love.
yeah, Gail's
All right.
question.
We
Monte,
about
check
to-
this out. Check this out. Gail's
Yes,
question.
man. Yes, sir.
Go for it, Will.
Yeah, no, Michael J. White. Look at the size of the guy.
Michael
You
J.
know,
White.
Shout out to Michael
So,
J.
but
White.
you got Michael J. White, Monte,
He-
versus
he
Bruce
would
Lee.
be-
What? Demonte loves Michael J. White.
Huh?
Demonte loves Michael J. White.
Okay.
the-
So
Shout out to Michael
him
J. White.
versus Bruce Lee, skills, size, what are we looking at? His stamina. Yeah, we're looking at stamina, force behind punches, defense, and then ability to take blows.
yeah, that's
What?
Anything
That don't
else,
make no
Will?
sense.
Am I missing anything
Listen.
else?
the only way I can see. No, I don't think so. I'm surprised that they haven't
Time out.
done.
Yeah, Gail. So Gail asked a question between
Fucking
Michael J. White and Bruce Lee.
Gail.
Well,
See,
Gail, I'm gonna tell you this. Gail,
Gail's gonna
I'm
make
gonna tell you
you.
a secret, Gail.
if you,
I'm gonna help Gail out. Gail, Will, 18. Let me help you understand. Bruce Lee physically is what you see in Kevin Hart.
Mhm.
So let's start fighting.
That's a good one.
he is short. He is short. Yeah,
He was a little dude. Yeah.
he was strong.
He ain't short. Let me tell you something. If I find a chick Bruce Lee size, nigga, I'm gonna marry, go to the country, wherever the fuck. I'll get 120 pounds, 5'3", 2. Yeah, sign me up. The fuck going on?
A lot of the
Bruce
Asian
Lee is
countries, a lot of them
Bruce
are
Lee.
under 100
Bruce
pounds.
Lee. Let me tell you something. I was Bruce Lee's size in the fucking 3rd grade.
Yeah, I can see
Bruce
that.
Lee ain't beating no Michael J. White.
No, he's not. He's
I'm
not
fucking
because
6 foot. I'm 6'6", 230. I'm just saying, if me and Bruce Lee, if Bruce Lee his prime, I could fall on Bruce Lee and he would have a hard time getting me off him.
So here's the
This
thing.
is a
What I
fact.
believe. No,
I'll be like,
no.
that hurt.
Well, I don't know how disciplined you are in the arts or something. I think he could take people out that are bigger than him, but not as skilled. Now, someone that is skilled or close to being skilled as him, no, Bruce Lee would lose. It's just how it is, you know. I'm not going to say something.
He's a
dumb and be
small
like,
man. He's
yeah,
a small man. It's not disrespectful.
Mhm.
He's
No, he's a small
diminutive.
dude, but
Prince
I think
was
for
an awesome
someone that
artist.
is bigger, but I think when if he fights against someone that's bigger but is not skilled, he will win. But if it's someone that is
Okay.
almost as skilled as him, then I think the other guy. Then I think Michael J. White or
Okay.
someone that's
Okay. I don't know your position in this whole conversation particularly, but this is say you went to UFC, okay? Why don't anybody in UFC do Wing Chun? Why don't know everybody in UFC do Kung Fu? Because that shit don't work unless you're doing Wing Chun Kung Fu with him. So you talking about his
UFC.
whole.
Okay, a street fight and a cage fight is not going to be the same thing because the last thing you want to do in a street fight is go to the ground. That's the very last thing you ever want to do.
Well, I'm saying, so in a sanctioned fight with Wing Chun, he's gonna kick your ass. But if it was a alley fight, a street fight, if it was so, like I even said, there's nobody in UFC who practice or mix. Let's say MMA. Nobody in MMA practices Wing Chun. Nobody in MMA practices Kung Fu.
Top G Andrew Tate.
Jiu-Jitsu is different because well. Okay, let's say I don't even know Tai Chi, but let's say Jiu-Jitsu. See,
Anderson Silva
I'm a novice even using these terms.
Now that you mentioned, Anderson
He
Silva
ain't
did a
doing no
little bit of
Wing Chun.
he did a little bit of Jeet Kune Do.
You ain't putting no 130-pound 100. Let's give Bruce Lee 140 pounds. You're not putting a 140-pound man doing Wing Chun in no fighting competition other than the Wing Chun competition.
You know
Gail
he
popped
doesn't
up.
do just Wing Chun,
That
right?
do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know he doesn't
That
just
was
do
his
Wing
base off
Chun,
it,
right?
man.
Well, it was. It may
He
have
ain't,
been based off the
so what
style, but
happened
he didn't
was
participate in the full moves in that. And you're right on point, Monte. Like, so let's say we rounded to 135, 140. Gail even popped that in the chat. You're on point with that. And then she and then she agreed with me on the Andrew
Prove her
Tate comment,
wrong.
because I did throw that out there.
shout out to Andrew Tate, shout out to all them guys, man.
Now, and you mentioned earlier about Wing Chun with Bruce Lee. That was his foundation, but he didn't just do Wing
Yes,
Chun.
the foundation.
He also.
Yeah, I grew up on Bruce Lee. I love Bruce Lee to my dying day. Bruce
You know
Lee
he
is a
studied Muhammad Ali,
nigga
right?
like no other nigga.
Yep.
You know he
Do you
studied his
know that
movements, right?
And Will
it ain't do
Monte on
it's like that shit is hip hop. Bruce
Monte
Lee is hip hop. Bruce Lee is everything.
on Lee Road. On Lee Road, there's a dojo that was at the corner of Lee and Taylor and Lee, and Cedar. Excuse me, Cedar and Taylor, and
In between the movie theater and the corner.
yes, no, up the street by hold up, man.
So
Taylor and
Did you Google Maps on?
yeah.
Listen, I'm not talking about anything. Only thing I'm talking about Bruce Lee is weight size. Now listen,
right.
I can't fight. The last time I was in a fight, the legitimate fight, was maybe 5th grade, and can't a woman on the earth beat my ass.
Right, but Bruce Lee is not a
and I'm
woman.
trying to tell you,
You know that, right? Bruce Lee is not a
Yeah.
woman, and you know
At
he
the
can
corner
do
of-
finger, and you know he can do 2-finger push-ups.
man.
Okay,
if
so-
130 pound man with my ass, god damn it, I'm buying all the drinks.
Here's the thing. Hold on. Let's pause for a second. So a piece of history. Okay. So much like let's pause for a second. So much like Trent Reznor, 9 Inch Nails used to perform on the corner of South Taylor and Cedar, right? When they had the bar there, where I don't know. There was a bar there, man. It was it was the Melt at one point. Now
South
it's like
Taylor
a haunted house.
Oh, Peabody's.
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
mute.
so when it was
Peabody's for a long
Peabody's,
time.
yeah, all right. 9 Inch Nails performed there. Here's the thing: 2 doors down from there was a boxing coach that worked with Muhammad Ali. He opened a dojo after studying with Bruce Lee. He was a bridge, and Will mentioned it. This man had the pictures on the wall, so he had the receipts. I went to the dojo, and Mom went to get me enrolled. Parental issues. I never got to be a ninja kid, which was sad, but that's another story. Anyway, there's the bridge, Will. That's a piece of history, bro. That actually like kind of fills in a gap.
Wow.
So yeah, there's just that's all I'm gonna say about that. It might have been, what is this?
That's amazing.
It looks like Critical Hit Games or something is in the spot where it used to be, but there was a dojo right there, man. Right down from Peabody's. And yeah, that dude had the pictures on the wall. He was in the military. He had trained with or around Muhammad Ali, and he had also worked with Bruce Lee, and that was his picture on the wall with both of them. So yeah, that was the thing. Or with Bruce Lee. That was the thing. That was back in maybe about 86, 87. Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of game spot or something now these days.
That's good history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's our neighborhood, man. That's like those weird underlying things that happen in the old hood, and people are like, oh yeah, well this happened and I knew this guy and so became famous. Oh, isn't like Gerald Levert from Ohio, like Halle Berry's from here,
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit that I thought the other day, man.
George Clooney's from here.
That you appreciate, man. You know what I thought the other day? I was thinking, I was seriously like, back when we was in middle school. So we was at Wiley, right? And they showing us, goddamn, we watching In Living Color in goddamn study hall. We supposed to be studying class. We watching In Living Color.
Remember when the shuttle exploded?
Dude.
Remember when the Challenger disaster happened, bro? And everybody was wheeling televisions everywhere, bro.
I was at Canterbury. Did you go to Tanner? You went to Northwood? Where'd you go?
No, I was a Wiley.
I went to Canterbury. Did you go to Canterbury?
No, I went.
You was at Wiley. Oh, you
went to Belvoir and Wiley. I was a warrior.
Oh, you didn't go to Canterbury.
Nope, I was.
Man, I was in fourth grade when the Challenger exploded.
Then I went to Wiley.
But hey, what I was about to say was this, man. Like when we was kids, and we listening to NWA, and they talk about Compton. Man, if we had documented where we was from, man, we was from such a special place.
Oh God! So like
I did not know that white people had problems with Jews until like 2000.
Me either. I didn't know white people had problems with Jews until my sister told me that white people were making fun of were giving her a hard time for hanging out with Jews. Danielle used to hang out.
I didn't know that shit.
The family used to hang out with.
Dude, we grew up.
The folks across the street. She used to participate in the celebrations with the people across the street, and
Well, you have like many different variations of Jews too. Like, you have the Ashkenazi Jews, which is more on the Polish side. Those are the white ones that look like rabbis, or you could also say they look like ZZ Top. And then you got
you talking nationally. I'm talking about Cleveland Heights, like
so we have
specific neighborhood. Like
we have maybe
our neighborhood was like white, black,
sects.
and Jewish.
Yeah, but even within the Jewish community, there's maybe 3 different sects because you have the Hasidics, you have like the Hasidics, the scholars. Then you have like the
Hasis, the Ashkenazis,
and then you have more like the ones that are like they kind of practice but aren't really. They're like the secular Jewish.
But they bloodline, but they
were the cool one. They were the cool Jewish guys.
Then you got the Reconstructionists.
Yeah. Wait. So you got the
that's like with any religion, right? You have the different.
Wait. You got the Hasis. You got the Ashkenazi Jew parents, and you got the kids that wrote swastikas and said they was devil worshippers. That's what the fuck you had. That's what the fuck you had. The parents was the Ashkenazi Jews, but the kids was writing swastikas and listening to Pantera and Slayer and talking about
look,
we down with the devil.
Monte.
That's what I remember.
Monte.
Yes,
Stop. Because look, I could go down the Linden and get shot by somebody that looks like me. So
I ain't say shot. The Jews wasn't shooting people. I just said they was worshiping the devil.
Every ethnic group has its errors. Don't cast the first stone on my
I'm not
podcast.
pooping on them.
Don't cast the first stone on my podcast, bro.
I'm talking about the history of my life. I'm talking about the Jew people who said we were the ones who wrote the
I
swastikas
can't
on the
believe you
wall.
guys are
And
using the word Jew
I
on
was
this
like, why are y'all doing that?
podcast.
Monte.
You gotta say tiny. You gotta say tiny
Shout out
hats.
shout out to the family.
Monte.
You gotta say tiny
I mean the
hats.
Rosenbergs and the
Monte.
Rosenthals and the.
You're trying to get his channel.
They're my people,
you're trying to get his
man.
channel yeeted, bro.
Monte.
What?
You're trying to get his live yeeted.
Monte, I've muted you for a second, bro.
You gotta say tiny hats, bro.
I've muted you for a second, man. Just like the fair use clause, you know, I went a little bit above and beyond and posted it in the description for the podcast. But when it comes to the algorithm, we have to be aware of the words that we use, and that's one of the big ones. So,
yep. So keep it.
What's up, man?
My bad. I celebrate Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. I'm down with the gang, family. I grew up like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
and the thing is, the funny
animated
thing
film
is,
was good.
yeah, and the thing
Although
is,
they
the
made
funny
him
thing
clean
is,
up,
like we're
my
talking
people.
about whatever, and I expect us to address
A
whatever,
Yurumuka.
and that's the nature of the podcast. But the thing is, unfortunately, the
Culture.
world we live in and the way that censorship, that word,
Censorship.
censorship. Thank you.
Shout out and love to the family. I have no disrespect to the family at all. I'm just an old black man. Apologies.
But
sorry.
you know what?
I don't want nobody's I feel you. I hear you. I watch it.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, and the social circles that I roll in, Monte, these days, especially as far as business and community service, it still remains the same. So there's
I don't have no kids, man. My girl tells me all the time. She corrects me all the time. I'm an old black man. I use this is words that we use. I show her Archie Bunker.
You're not. The problem is you're not old. The problem is you're not old, and that's where a lot of us seem to fall off. We embrace the fact that we reached a certain age, when in fact all it is a milestone for us to continue our journey, and a lot of us don't. That's the problem. So don't ever short yourself and say you just old. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't short yourself on that.
Guess what? Let's show you. Let's see how fast I think. So, what I said about the Hasis would be small hats. What I said about other people of the same lineage, they didn't wear small hats, but they also did things that were nefarious against the culture, but they were still part of my culture. I learned from them all the holidays, cultures, and nuances of that. And I grew up that way, and I represent that, knowing that, that's part of who I am. So I have nothing but love and honor and respect for the gang, and that's what it is. So excuse me if I said anything disrespectful.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
All I know is Susan be choosing to see who gets nicked like cannon.
Boom. And that's exactly.
You got bars. He be over here rapping, man. No, we're a little professional talker.
Here's what it is, Monte. Man, here's what it is. This is curated.
He's a professional talker.
This is curated. This is like the best summer sausage. The most seasoned piece of vegetation you could possibly consume. This is curated. This is the purest of the purest. This is the finest glacial waters. Just pure, unrefined.
Oh, look at that.
Do you hear this guy? Do you hear this guy?
Who is that?
This is Omar.
Oh,
this
that
is Omar
was
from The Wire.
He was our guest from earlier that was making noise in the background.
Oh, okay.
This is Omar.
How big is Mr. Omar?
Yeah, he's looking like, man.
I've seen it all. Come on,
man. The look on his face is like, I've seen it all.
Come on, he got his own IKEA. Will.
Oh, IKEA.
That's called the angry chair.
So what did Tom
We
Green say?
we sit at that.
That's a company from Sweden, right? IKEA.
Sweden, I think. Yeah.
No,
I think it is. Yeah. And what did Tom Green
that's
do
the angry.
with
That's
Sweden? He put his bum on the Swedish. His bum was on the Swedish.
His bum was all on the Swedish.
I don't get that joke, but
Oh, it's Tom
No.
Green.
it's
It's the bum
that's
song.
Tom Green.
You don't remember Tom Green?
I don't remember Tom Green. He was nasty. Everything he did was disgusting.
Tom Green dated a hot chick. What's her name? Well, she was hot back in the day.
Yeah.
Drew.
And wherever
Drew
you
Barrymore?
were, now face left it around. Wherever you were, now
Drew
wherever
Barry
before.
Drew Barry
Wherever
less.
you
He went from
were,
Barrymore to Barry
now
Less
face north.
to very over 40.
Will,
Yeah, she hit the wall hard, man.
hey,
So many did.
Man, no, she hit the wall
are you?
faster.
No,
She hit the wall-
wait.
She hit the wall at a fast and furious pace than when Paul Walker hit the tree. Okay, that's
Will,
bad.
are you on Will Bond's show? Not Will Bond, Whitlock. Are you on a Whitlock show?
I have no show. Hey, bro, you
Hey,
mentioned.
you-
Hey, you
He's
mentioned.
shadow
Dark-
banned, bro.
You mentioned.
Who
Hey, you
show you
mentioned.
be on, man? You
He's
be
shadow-
on the show. We'll be on the
Shadow
show.
band.
Huh?
We'll
Will-
be on the show, man.
What show am I on?
Man, I don't know, man. You gotta man. You like a rapper, man. Will, you like a rapper? I hear your song. I hear when you talk. I hear them bars, man.
But I'm
It's
not.
like Jadakiss was rapping.
Go.
But there's
It's
no
like- it was like-
rhyme.
There may be a ghost rapper
Hey,
in there
hey,
somewhere.
Will,
Shout out to Jadakiss, but there's no rhyme
hey.
with what I say.
Will, before you
Jadakiss
talk,
is
go.
awesome.
Before you talk, go. God! Like you sound like a
man.
damn rapper, man. I swear to God.
You know what the
No,
funny thing
it's
was?
First of all,
Styles
this
P.
is a compliment. This is a compliment. But there is a measure. He was like, it's like this, like your metaphors be like, I'm like, oh, did he think of this like a week ago?
Well, I will say this: Jada
Come on,
should have
man.
kissed. He should have kissed the game goodbye when he had that album. When he dropped that album, because people did say it was moist, like Twatkins. So,
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Keep going, Will.
yeah. So
We'll
that.
be
Come on, man. That album was trash.
Let's be real. Yeah, you're right.
That
It was.
album was trash, and
It
I like
was.
Jadakiss. I'm one of his biggest fans.
Yep.
That was a trash album.
I'm a long time Kiss fan too, bro. Yep.
And when
don't listen to rap
Styles
music.
P in A Gangster and a Gentleman said about how he said that he was how when Kiss the Game Goodbye dropped, he said that he was loving his voice, but the hood thought it was moist. And that come on. So I'm not the
Loving
only
his
one
voice,
that thought
but
that,
his
that
hood
album
thought
was
he was
trash.
moist.
Yeah.
That
Will,
album
you got.
that album should have gotten lost in Yonkers.
Yeah, Will,
Shit.
you got a point. You got a point, Will. You got a good point, man. And around the same time, didn't. Yeah.
That was a
He got
trash
shut down
album,
by
and that was
Jay-Z.
just like right at the cusp of the golden era.
Yep.
And, people
Yep.
talk about the golden era of hip hop was in the 90s. Early 2000s had some hard albums.
Yep. And Jay-Z and Eminem came out with their album, and it overshadowed that completely.
Yeah, and I'll even say The Game, his first album,
The Renegade record.
before The Game became a
what
simp.
album?
What?
Holy
Game
Grail.
became a simp.
Holy Grail.
The Game was a stripper before he was goddamn rapping.
I think Holy Grail.
I know.
Jay-Z's
How the
Holy
fuck
Grail.
he-
Jay-Z's.
He was
Jay-Z
also
and
on Change
Kanye.
the Heart too.
Jay-Z and
With that
Kanye,
tongue
not
ring.
Eminem. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, he was on Change Your Heart with that tongue ring. And what did 3 6
I'm
Mafia
saying-
say? Let me see that tongue ring.
Will, you know what I'm laughing at? Hey, team, you calling out stats? Will over here bullshit. Hey,
Will's.
he said Will said the Game started simping. He was a
did
stripper
simp.
before he
was
was
a
rapping. How
simp
the
before
fuck
he
he
got
started?
into the game. Come on, tell me he's not
I got
doing
nothing.
Change of Heart. He went
I
on
got
Change of Heart.
nothing.
He wanted to stay together. He got the female said Change of
What?
Heart. Dude had a tongue ring. The stripper part I
Let
don't
me,
really care about
let
because
me tell y'all
that
something,
means
man.
nothing at this point.
Okay, I got to change your heart.
Okay, you got to
What do
change
y'all
your
think
heart.
about? No, let's get. We can. This can be spiced up and be beautiful. What do y'all think about the realism of placements? The
Ad placement.
Takashi 6ix9ine. Well, check it
Oh,
out.
you're talking about these industry
Wait.
plants.
Oh,
He's talking about industry plants.
So, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna say it real fast to not drag on, so we can make the thought go. But just like Game was on Change Your Heart, like Tiger was on Change Your Heart. But check this out. Ellen said, "Oh, my favorite show is the dance show, and Twitch is my man." Then Twitch is placed on her show,
Wait, who shows this?
Twitch.
and then
Ellen.
Twitch, man, Twitch. That shit. See, people die
And
every day, B.
Twitch is gone now.
But sometimes that shit
he
resonates.
self-deleted.
But what? No. See, now listen. What you need to know is whatever the story is never the story.
Is he?
That's what I'm talking about. Industry plans.
He's gone now. He passed away. What, 2 weeks?
No,
2 weeks ago, Monte?
no. Hey, 18, you a fast forward thinker. Slow it down. He got invited to her house.
Wait, who's
Tell
her?
me a
Who's
nigga
her?
get invited to Ellen's house.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know what
So
you're
how
talking
you get
about.
invited to her house? But so this is how you got engaged. So she liked. So this was her favorite show because when she works those long hours bullying motherfuckers, sweating bitches for their pussy and disrespecting niggas for having dicks. Then she was like, "I like that nigga. He's my favorite. Come work with me for years and you'll never complain. But everybody else do. The fuck out of here."
She really said that?
No, but look at the perspective that he's bringing to the table. He's bringing to the table.
I hear you. Yeah, the code. Yeah,
the code that. Oh.
Do you believe in industry plans?
Okay,
I don't
you're
know
back,
about.
Monte.
Maybe he was just.
You locked up there for a minute, Monte.
Fucking DJ. He's not a fucking DJ. He's a dancer. He ain't a DJ. They planted him on the show.
Plants.
Yeah. I believe there's plants.
So when when all her diabolicalness goes down, who's the fall guy? Who's the scapegoat? Twitch your ass out of here. Little T, capital W, witch. The fuck out of here, weirdo.
There's always.
He probably was eating dicks. Hey, Deshaun Watson probably liked to massage with the thumb in his asshole. Don't tell nobody. I tell. Give me some money. Give me some money. I tell.
Hold on, man.
He ain't fuck none of them bitches. He ain't fuck none of them. Ain't no kids.
Well,
okay.
So look,
ain't no DNA.
That was probably his big mistake was not smashing him for being suspended for 11 games. That is a mistake.
And I'm not going to judge. I'm not passing judgment.
I say 80% of conspiracies is dicks in somebody's butt.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm not going to pass any judgment on anybody, but all I'm going to say is people who participate in the arts tend to be.
I think that's more of a Chuckspiracy and not a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Bet. Monteism.
No, that was art. That was a Willism.
Conspiracy.
No, he right. Will, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, that's my point. Guess what? He left. Wait. So he left the house without the car. She went to sleep, and the next morning she drove to the. She ran to the police station to file a report. Takeoff got a phone call 911.
Wait, this is who? This is
Who we
who?
DJ
talking about?
Twitch wife.
Oh.
DJ Twitch wife. DJ Twitch left the house. He ran out the house to a mall, to a motel a mile away. She went to sleep. The next morning, she ran to the police station and made a police report in person and said he.
Mm. Mm.
Ellen was fucking doing whatever on that island. She was doing whatever she was doing. They started telling on her, cancel the show, but they gave this nigga a whole goddamn deliverance before the show ended. Everybody got, man, Ellen got on because her girlfriend died. I was telling Joseph my girlfriend died and whoopie, I saw God. That was Ellen's whole past. Everybody got to die for somebody to come up. Do you believe in placement? Do you believe this shit? And so did he just kill himself because he was sick of dancing, even though he had Netflix lined up? He got 3 kids. He was just
Could it be that he was on his 9th year of
With-
marriage and he thought once he hits year 10 that he's going to lose half of everything for the rest of his life? I don't know. That's sad.
There's that paradigm
that's a
too.
little
Monte,
that's a little out of pocket.
Not only. So man, let me tell you something. It's something more than money out in this world. They always try to tell everybody it's about the money. He did it for the money. He did it for the money.
The problem is the women don't necessarily believe that is a fallacy. They believe that is God.
Money is energy, and so they
money
believe in
money
energy.
is God to women.
A woman will tell her child
women are material. Women are material.
I just said a woman will tell her son Santa Claus is
we are
coming.
Producers. Women are the
agreeing with
byproduct
you.
thereof.
Do you hear that?
Consumers.
They are the
do you hear
consumers.
Me? Can you be agreed with 18? Can you be agreed with 18? Can you be agreed with? Listen very closely. A woman will tell her child that Santa Claus is coming.
As a consumer.
Because it's energy in Santa.
No, because she's consumer and she spent a whole bunch of money on fake presents and she wants to please her child because she's inadequate as a single mother.
Look at this man. You're so tangible, man. You're so literal. You need my imagination around you.
There's no
what you're saying, what you're not understanding is this. 18. What you're not so 18. What you
I gave up on the philosophy around 96.
18. Listen very closely. Let's give it this one line. It's like getting a scratch off. It's the imagination that there will be grandeur from this effort.
I stopped buying scratch offs. I stopped buying scratch offs 7 years ago. And I stopped buying scratch offs 7 years ago. So that doesn't even I can't even conceive of that. What I do with my money that I would buy a scratch off with is when I get the urge to buy a scratch off, I turn around and I actually invest that money in either a penny stock or a bond or a
I literally just said you are too literal.
I turn that money into an investment in one or the other forms.
I just said that.
Hey.
Will listening to you. You know that, right?
Chuck.
I just told you that. I just said that.
No, man. I wanted to go back to the Christmas thing. Okay, so think about this. Mm-hmm. You know what I came to think about, like in elementary school and stuff about Santa. How can a fat 300+ pound dude go around the world in one day? That was what I was thinking.
Energy.
I'm going to say it one more time. How could a fat 300+ pound dude go around the world in one day?
Energy. No, he don't have the energy for that.
That's even bigger than a helicopter.
Yeah.
The Hindenburg.
Yeah, I mean, come on. An SR-71 can't go around the world in one day. And that's supposed to be the fastest. And that's supposed to be the fastest.
70% of black people are raised in single family homes. You telling me 50% of Santa homes? No, they all have Santa in their home. If not 90% of them, they still Santa in their home. They
Bronsberg got
lie.
a
Women,
Hold on,
man.
Monte.
Patrice,
Monte, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Patrice O'Neal.
Ooh, Patrice is. Hold on, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. But our brother Bronsberg got some funny shit going on right now. He said Will's right, but think about this: how can he fit through a chimney, Monte?
only if he's made out of
How
an
can you fit
egg.
through an incinerator? Oh, I'm gonna tell you.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
tell
no, no,
you how
no.
you can fit through a chimney.
No, if he's made out of an egg,
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how. Nah. I'm gonna give you some raw facts. Y'all don't know if y'all not funny or smart as me or as quick as me. Listen, he fit through a chimney like goddamn Jesus fit through a virgin pussy.
You mean God?
It's called energy.
Because God, but Jesus was the byproduct
Energy.
of God.
No. You know what a wise man once taught me? The power of belief.
And what was this wise man's?
So, for instance,
What's up?
Wise man, what? This wise man told me the power of belief, and he told me that believing is everything. And you know what? Guess what the American dollar is based on?
Trust.
Insurance. You didn't know it's based on the American dollar is based on insurance. It's
Insurance is
insured on the
pretty
fact
much
that we will use
it pretty
that.
much means trust. You're trusting that you're going to get your
Yeah,
money back.
You're no. There is no money. You're trusting that you're going to use it. You're trusting you're going to participate.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
That's all
trusting
the
you're going
trust
to get
is about.
reimbursed. Yeah.
So it's like say you had 5 million tons of American dollars, and I had 5 tons of American dollars, and yours had hundreds, and mine had one. It would be 5 times. There's no value. They're pieces of paper. They know this. The fact that we participate in the fact that yours has 100 and mine has one. What's the difference between $1 and $100 bill in the factual manufacturing of it?
In the what?
The manufacturing of $1 bill and $100 bill. What is the nominal difference? Is it $100? Is it 99 pennies or $99 between $1 and $100 bill?
A long time ago, there was a barter system,
answer the
right?
question directly. I'm asking directly right now between a $1 bill and $100 bill. What is the nominal difference in manufacturing?
So, okay, can we go before that? Because
this is
what I'm
a
trying
direct
to
question. It's a direct question. You may not know. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. Do you know?
I can tell you what I do know, and maybe it will help you.
Don't tell me if you know that.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm
You know
not
what
asking for
IOUs
help.
are, right?
I'm showing you something.
Monte, give me a second to respond. Hold on, and then Bronsberg just chimed in. So Will, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Will, please answer that question. If you don't know, then I'll if you don't know, then I'll say something. But if you do know, then answer.
Let's let Will make his piece real quick, and then Monte will come back to that. But Bronsberg chimed in too. He just arrived to hang out with us.
So I'm going to answer a question with a question. Is that cool?
Yeah, Will, go ahead.
All right. Do you know what IOUs are? Do you know what IOUs are?
4 statements.
You've heard it. Okay. So
just for that.
So you know what a bartering system is, right? Bartering means your trade.
Contract law.
Your trade. Okay. So you have gold pieces or silver pieces, right? That have certain types of value, right?
Yeah.
Like a gold is worth, let's just say, one gold is worth $30. Okay. So you got it. You got a piece of gold. You got a piece of gold. You got 1 ounce, or sorry, you got 1 ounce of silver. That's about $30, right? Then you have a piece of paper that's given to you, and then they hold your gold. Okay, that's a trust.
Very much like the world's
Now
first
that's
bank.
your silver. Now you got an ounce of gold. An ounce of gold is probably, let's just say it's about, I don't know at right now what it is, but let's just say it's $1,700. It's probably more than that for an ounce, but let's just say it's 1,700. So you bring in your
It's a
1
big
ounce of
question,
gold.
Will. Hey, Will, this is a big question. I just gotta say that. It's a whole lot of questions. So go ahead. I'm listening to you, brother.
But you know how the paper money works though, right? Is that it's you're giving back what you give.
It can be cow patties, Will. What if it was cow patties? What if it was cow patties, Will?
No, but that's not
What if
that's
it was
not what
corn?
that's not
What if it was corn? Will, what if 10 corn cobs equals 3 chickens?
Monte.
Well, it depends.
So we use
Monte,
dollars to say
that's
we
that's the
say $50
philosophical.
equals a chair.
That's the philosophical.
Supply and demand. You have
What's
to
the
operate on
value?
supply and demand. Let's talk commissary. All right.
What's the value of a dollar?
Let's talk commissary. Let's say you're in the 4 walls. Let's say you got yourself. Okay.
Yep.
Rabbit hole.
Right.
I ask you a question. What's the nominal difference in the manufacturing of $1 bill versus a $100 bill? Well,
it depends
if you
on
can
what
answer that, then that's one thing. No, I'm talking about
supply and demand.
physical United States denominational $1 George Washington
Monte. We'll get into
what is the difference in the manufacturing? What is
Monte. We'll get into the National Reserve here in just a minute. We'll get into that in just a minute. We'll get into that in just a minute. We have a new guest. We have a new guest on deck. Let's be real. Bronze Bird, bro. What's good? What's good?
Can we hear him?
You there?
I heard him earlier.
Sorry for holding on. Will, you ain't asked my question. I forget you though.
Okay, I think I heard him say, hold on.
Anyways, while we wait for him, it's pretty much based on the IOUs. Like how much pieces of silver you bring in, how much pieces of gold. That's what you get back. That's the manufacturing of trust. It's fiduciary pretty much means trust. Insurance in a way is based on trust. You are trusting the policy holder. You're trusting the policy insurer in the insurance company to reimburse you in case something happens. It's an insurance policy. It's like
insurance. That's what I said that.
Think about this.
You agree with me? It's an insurance policy.
Well, think about this. If you want an insurance policy for something, let's use something that's pretty nefarious. Why do people take hostages? Hey, why do people take hostages? What's the purpose of taking a hostage?
Because people pay for white people.
People pay for white. What?
Okay. I ain't getting held hostage. You might. ATN ain't. That's a fact.
Anyways, but that's the purpose. The purpose is but the purpose is it's insurance.
Well, dollars are based on the fact that we use them. They're not based on silver. They're not based on oil. They're not based on coal. They're not based on gold.
It's based on supply and demand.
We're gonna
internationally, they can have a pallet. Internationally, a nation
dollar matter.
No,
if I have two pieces of paper and one says 5 and one.
Monte, that's the problem because internationally they can have literal pallets being picked up by forklifts of US dollars. And because there is no demand where they are, those dollars aren't going anywhere. They can burn them. They can throw them in the air. They can leave them wrapped in cellophane. It doesn't matter. There's literal pallets.
I asked the question was because I just said what I only asked. I said what that I wouldn't rob a freight truck if I had a C4 thing and a tracking device. I'm not trying to get a dollar bill in my hand. I said, what's the nominal difference between the manufacturing of a dollar bill and $100 bill? Now, see, if you go to that point, you'll understand that it ain't much. So they just make the shit up. So that's even when we go back to the ladies. I say it's the value of a man. Because I could take the value of my $1 bill to Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic and make it 500 times. But I'm the man. So I'm $1 million in heaven.
I would just say it's value. It's value determination.
Yeah, it's all based on the economy.
You telling me? You telling me?
Bronze, can you can you hear us?
What's up, Bron? Is it together, my brother?
Is this mic on mute? I know I was having issues. Well, because I was logging on my phone last time. This time I'm on a laptop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I gotta go outside and get this chicken water.
So he's in the chat.
Oh, it's too bad he's not
Everything
on.
else
Oh,
looks
he's still
legit on
checking
my
his audio.
side.
Oh, I see in the chat he's checking his audio.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Will, I ain't trying to bust you with that question, man, but I'm saying it in the fact that when it comes down to a dollar, man, it's the fact that we put the value on it. I know that Kanye West got $400 million owed to him by Adidas, and that's more money than I ever see. So yeah, money is energy, and it's like how much can we produce towards ourselves? But you know, what I'm
Well,
saying
why
the
did he
value
make
of a
that
real
kind of
dollar
money?
ain't
Because he provided a service, he provided a need, he provided a demand. That's
Right.
why he made that kind of money. Same thing with Jeff
All right.
Bezos.
They fulfill that demand.
If money meant something, why did they say take your money out of my bank? We don't like what you did so much. We don't want your money to sit in that computer. Take your money out my computer and I make less money. You think they really give a fuck about money?
Who's they?
They got more money than everybody. Chase Bank kicked Kanye West out their bank. If they gave a fuck about money, why wouldn't they just go to work? They could go to the park. They could watch their kids and play with their grandkids. They had a meeting and said take your money out of our bank. We won't make the interest off your money.
Exactly.
We'll
Here's
make
why.
less money.
Here's one of the reasons why.
Money don't mean shit right now. Do you see what I'm saying?
And here's one of the reasons
making more
why.
money off his interest than I ever see in one day.
But here's why. There's other.
You don't know enough.
Here's why, Monte. The picture is bigger than just a Chase Bank and their board of directors, because there are investors, there are clients, and there are people like you with your measly little $2, $3, $4, $5,000, which ain't shit on the bottom line in their account. So really, the whole thing is, again, much like the divorce and family court industry in America, a $1 billion situation.
Is this platform about integrity? Yeah. Who the fuck took their money out of Balenciaga when they had them little kids and goddamn Sodom and Gomorrah bullshit?
Nobody. As a matter of fact, my 401k doesn't cover any kind of flagrant bullshit like that.
Do you see what I'm saying? They took their money out. They said, we won't keep our mouth closed as you make silly statements and continue to make interest. We want to lose money on what you said. But them little kids in the weirdo gear.
You want to know what's sad? We're one of the very few people that actually care about that. While the mainstream doesn't give a crap
at all.
I know you do it. I know both of you do. I know for a fact he do, and I know for a fact you do, Will. Because I told you, I've seen you before, Will. I know you. I know he do. And I'm saying that shit because I'm bringing it up. And I know it don't fall on deaf ears. I ain't saying that shit to be. What do I mean? No, that's just fucking weird to me. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying.
right
The
back,
value of
guys.
a dollar, man.
I'm
Yeah,
changing.
yeah. Take your time. I'm cleaning up the kitchen.
Go on and chat.
Well, I'm hanging out
Hold
with
on.
Will.
In the
But
chat.
Will, I think you understand. So that wasn't no gotcha question. You feel me? I wasn't trying to put you on no kind of spot when I said that. But that's what I'm saying about the value of a dollar, man. We can act like what y'all talking about means something, so let's make it mean something. You know what I'm saying? Because they let a lot of bullshit pass, and then they put a lot of shit out like that's the bad shit.
Well, I think
Like I
any
said,
type
how the
of
fuck is
that kind of stuff that involves teens or children under the age of 18 or even above, like any type of human trafficking whatsoever, because that's what it looks like based on those images. I think those people should be held accountable, and not only just being held accountable, but should even be punished um, based on based on the law of how they should be punished. And then also that business should either no longer, or if they end up having new management, completely change the name and completely change the business. That's just how I see it.
that's what I'm saying. I'm over here literally peeling onions. When you peel the onion back and you find out who connected to who, you understand that it's the
The funny
same
thing is,
people.
it's funny you mentioned the word onions because God, I won't say too much, but when I was riding a train, um, some of the passengers, it's like these Western women, and I really, this completely solidifies why people should just get their passport, because you got a lot of these modern Western slores. They're like so ugly that they can make an onion cry.
Hey, you know what? A fucking village idiot said one day to me something very important. And I didn't understand it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And he said, "All the Africans, like we live in Columbus, Ohio. I live here, 18, I think, yeah, 18 lives here too, and we got one of the big African populations." And he said to me, he was like, "Man, if you see an African in Columbus, man, he got money." I was like, why would you think that? Like, how the fuck do you know every African? He's like, because the port was in Africa.
Well, here's the thing. Like, okay, for any passport, and
Hey,
I'm hoping
hey, Will, touche, right? Touche, right? Touche.
touche.
I
I was
was
gonna
like,
say
okay, you got it.
O'Shea. I was gonna say O'Shea, as in O'Shea Duke Jackson. I actually like what he's doing,
Oh shit.
and O'Shea Duke Jackson
Okay,
has,
I'm familiar with him.
he's got a Pan African dating show, right? Or it's like a dating
Yeah,
show
man.
somewhere
I'm
in.
not a Pan African.
Is it a Pan African dating show? I think that's what it is. He's doing, and I
I
think a
am
lot of
not a Pan
people
African.
who are passport bros who's looking at relocating to Africa should probably look at that. Should probably watch that show. Yeah, you said touche. I
Man,
said
listen, man.
O'Shea.
See, all right. See, no, that's messed up. It's messed up that you say that, and I ain't saying that like personally, but politically, I'm telling you, it's messed up because
Why?
like uh, because Asia has a different foothold in Africa
Hmm.
than the American black man. So I can't just go to Africa. Like for instance, um, a guy we grew up with. His dad was from Uganda and his mom was from Kenya. And he went to element. He went. ATN knows this guy. You know what I'm saying? He went to school with him and his sisters. My man Derek Quasiga. I'll say his name. I'll put you on the phone with him. You know what I'm saying? It's my guy. I love him. I love his mom, his daddy, his family, everybody. Man, we were kids in the fucking 80s. His fucking family did not want his family dealing with niggas. All his sisters are with white men, and he has been, you know what I'm saying? He got a chick we went to school with, but before that he was with it. They actually sent an African girl over here to get him pregnant just to have a baby with a whole different family, and that bitch went back and never came back on some African shit. Man, they so different than us. We don't have no fucking clue. And I ain't saying that disparagingly. I'm just saying respectively. You know what I'm saying? It's not fucking black. It's like you ain't Laos.
Okay.
They try to do that with black. They try to do that with us, and that's just not the fucking deal. You know what I'm saying? And it makes it hard. And so when you say, and so 18, for instance, and now mind you, I grew up with his mom and his dad and his uncles. You know what I'm saying? And his family, his aunties. So I'm with his family. He's St. Lucian. My people from Alabama. So we got a different lineage. So I respect his whole passport game. I can't rock with that shit like it's all right, whatever. That's just not how it goes.
Why can't you ride with that? Why and again, I'm not trying to
Because
convince or
we
anything,
not
just asking a question.
because as a black man, for instance, can't no African girl just take me back to her goddamn family cookout and be like, "Oh, I met Demonte from Cleveland." Who the fuck is
Why
he? That they bring girls in. They don't bring in penis. Man, you read Sun Tzu Art of War. You don't bring a penis into the goddamn family. You seen Apocalypto. You kill the dudes and you fuck the bitches. That's the art of war. Jews do not bring in new guy Jews. A Jewish woman can't go meet a guy and say, he's a Jew. No. Jewish man fuck a new bitch and that bitch a Jew. Naked is Jew.
again,
That's how it
all
goes.
you really
No,
have
you
to do,
can't.
you're looking at it, you're looking at things different. What you got to look at is
I'm looking at
a
it.
digital. No,
I didn't.
get.
Go ahead. I hear you.
He's on a sound test. Get a digital nomad visa. That's the first thing. Work remote first, then get a digital nomad visa. You know, and again, look at O'Shea's Duke Jackson show. He's pretty much has a dating show of American.
Oh, you guys can hear me.
I
Awesome.
can hear myself too.
Oh, I had to do it off my phone, bro. Shit.
Hey,
Wow, what
hey,
happened?
Will.
I don't know. I was trying to do
Hey,
it off
Will.
my
Okay.
laptop every time. Hold on, bro. Every time I was trying to do it off my
Hear me?
laptop, it wasn't working. All right,
You're
finally I
good.
could do a formal introduction. You guys hear me though, right?
We
Yep.
can hear you, sir.
Awesome.
Man, put
Peace
your
to.
camera on, man. Ain't nobody trying to see your bubble, man. Put your camera on, cuz.
I've been in the game for 2 years. I haven't
Who
camped
here?
up, man. Gotta notice. But
Here with
listen,
onions, man. Come on, man. Come on. Oh,
I,
man. They got the onions
everybody
going up there.
knows. Everybody who knows Bronzeburg knows I haven't camped up for 2 years ever since I started, bro.
True that.
So
Peace,
True
you
that.
know what I
peace,
mean?
man. Hey,
I ain't no
I fuck with you,
catfish
man.
though. You
Right
know
here,
what
right
I'm
here.
saying? Air bump, air
Hey,
bump. But
right
nah,
here. Hey,
peace,
fist up, fist.
air bump, air bump, air
All
bump,
right.
bro. Peace to all of y'all. Peace to E. Peace to Art of Will, man. I've seen you around, man. You type savage, man. I see you around, bro. Peace to all of y'all, man. What's
I said
going
he
on,
got
man?
bars. They act like I
And
was
peace to
stupid.
Chuck.
Did I say he got
Um.
bars?
So first things first. Homeboy, Demonte Chuck is he's an old school homie. He's got his own personal views on certain subject matter,
Hmm.
and we can discuss it as we come across that. Otherwise, all good people. Will and I have rolled deep for I guess about the past 5-6 months almost now. And
Since the summer.
Bronze, yeah, since summer. And Bronze, you and I just recently acquainted, but
Yeah.
yeah, we all here to have fun. Merry Christmas, brother.
I don't celebrate Christmas, but I was just saying in sentiment, Merry Christmas to you, my man. Happy holidays, you know what I mean? So,
Did you go
Yes,
to work
sir.
for regular time pay?
nah, I wasn't at work.
Did you go to
I
work?
was just,
Did you? Oh! You had a day off?
yeah.
We don't do that here.
Did you have fun?
We don't
Wait, did you
we
have a
don't
good
do
time?
that here.
I mean, technically it was the weekend, so I
Hey,
have
hey,
off on
hey.
weekends,
Yeah.
So like,
Oh, oh,
it didn't bug me quite a
hey,
bit.
hey, hey, did you smile? Did you eat anything?
Um,
What the heck?
Did you
what you
smile a little
what?
bit?
I
Damn.
mean, anybody can
Did,
smile if you get a day off and it's the
Hey,
weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Merry
hey,
Christmas,
man,
motherfucker!
Chuck, man, you're on top of your cheese like an overbite.
Yeah, yeah.
Think about it.
Get your snack in, Monte.
No, hey, listen. I'm 46, man, and guess what? How old are you? How you, Brian?
30.
Let me tell you. Over the next 16 years, you're gonna be like, man, fuck all this bullshit. Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
He's already reached that point.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, I'm just
Yeah,
like, fuck all this
yeah.
shit
That's the
already. I
whole
said,
that's his whole vibe, Monte.
Merry
listen,
goddamn
I've
Christmas.
already had my
Hey,
PTSD from
Merry,
being lied to about a big fat white man. Like, I'm
There
I'm
you
good at this
go.
point, bro.
hey,
Like,
Merry Christmas, nigga.
There you
like
go.
That's
fuck
how we
that
rock it.
shit,
Merry
bro.
Christmas.
Like,
Merry Christmas,
it's
As
my
a
all a
kid,
nigga.
I was
fucking
always
lie.
thinking, how is it possible for a fat white man to travel around the world in one day?
And fit through, and furthermore, they
Ask the
say a
kids in the
chimney. I said, what
ask the
if
kids in the
you?
projects.
I
Okay.
mean, if it's not a chimney, if you live in like the inner city, like, does he fit through a fire escape? Like, how does a fat man be that flexible? Like,
The
that's
only way I can
that's a
see that
cap.
happening, the only way is if his body is made out of an egg, and then just like you put the egg on top of the Bunsen burner, and then you light it up at the bottom,
Y'all
and then
sound
you
like a
stick
bunch of
that egg right through.
y'all sound like a
You
bunch
know what I'm
of
talking about?
Yeah, I
y'all,
do.
y'all,
It's almost like how
y'all sound like
Superhead can
y'all
suck.
daddy hung out with y'all at the house.
It's almost like how
Whose
Superhead can
mom
suck a
who,
softball through a garden hose. Think of it like that.
Definitely, man. Like, what was crazy? I had saw in the Citizens app, like, when you can look at the stuff that's going on in your neighborhood. They had the balls to sit there and put mysterious man on a sleigh, um like rolling past the Statue of Liberty. I'm like, bro, like, we all know this is like fucking animated, bro. I'm not dumb. Like, you're not gonna get me with this shit. Like, that's not real. That's computer generated, yo. Like, stop it. Like, it really pissed
like
me off. I was like,
like
nah, bro.
NASA, right? I said NASA was computer generated. Actually, I was crazy. Duh.
Look,
Yeah.
no more flat earther talk tonight. No more.
Yeah.
No more flat
Oh, you're
earther
talking
talk.
about flat or oh,
Well,
okay.
man, flat earther and man on the moon.
Ain't
You
nobody
took it
going no
there, man.
moon,
I was about to head to another dimension just now. Jeez.
Bro. A whoopee cushion is flatter than the earth.
man. You go to a different dimension before you go to a moon. I tell you that much.
Yo, somebody on my
I heard.
stream was
Hey,
talking
look,
about that shit. I just sat there and listened the whole time. He's like, "Do you see that? Do you see that?" I was like, "Yes, I do."
I was gonna
Come
say
on,
a mouse
Brownsburg.
pad is flatter than the earth.
You fly around the equator, my brother. You know what it is.
You know this, man. I don't try to fly too
so
close. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta keep all my
I'm gonna
feathers in
say
my wings, bro.
That's right. Yep. You don't want to fly. You don't want to fly too close to
I'm
the
gonna
sun.
say,
Too
all
cold
right,
up
I'm gonna
there,
ask y'all a
bro.
question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Y'all believe in science or God?
Can't they actually be used together?
No.
Wait, didn't Edward
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Casey,
gonna give
what
you
is
an
his name?
example why.
Casey?
But I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. Wait. I give you a clear example why. Just to clarify, just so you understand why not. Because in recorded history of mankind, ain't no goddamn animal changes to no other animal other than through stupid ass evolution bullshit that ain't never fucking happened. Everything is
Okay.
what it is.
Oh.
Ain't nothing
Okay.
halfway shit. Everything is what it fucking is and been what it's been. What the fuck? Evolution is bullshit. Science is bullshit. I believe in God.
Okay.
I can stand on that.
So you've heard the term theory of evolution, right? There's a reason why they call it the theory
Like gravity.
of evolution and not the fact of evolution.
Theory is
Like gravity.
Theory.
I don't believe in either one.
Like the Big Bang
I don't believe in no theory.
They don't call it. It's not called the Big
Yeah, I
Bang
don't believe in
fact.
that either.
Yep.
well, theory is estimate. That's not a, you know what I mean? When they go with science theory, I hate when people do that. They're like, oh, the theory
is
of
not
physics.
theory.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Wait, hold up, bro.
Theory.
Hold up, bro. Theory is not an estimate. Theory is a thought.
Monte,
Ain't no STA, no ST in thought in theory. Theory is a
An
thought.
estimate is still a thought,
Theory is
bro.
not-
It's still a thought.
An
It's
estimate
a
is still
it is, bro. It's still a thought, bro. It's still an estimate. You know what I'm saying? There's not an approximate. They can't give you an actual truth to what it is. That's why they say it's a theory.
right.
This means it's an estimate. That doesn't mean like what they're saying. It's still a thought intertwined with it. They're giving their
Right.
thinking patterns on what they think it is. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. They
Fair
put
enough,
the
I'll
organization.
agree.
They put a
Go
series
ahead.
of
You got it.
Go ahead, Monte.
No, I said you got it. I said you got it. I said I recant. You know what I'm saying? I pull back. I don't have to bully no conversation. Please go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, when it comes to theory, you know, the theory is the organized thought process. Okay. So you've got a series of thoughts and thoughts. No thoughts. And
Generation wealth isn't a thought.
it's a
you're right.
thought.
Yeah. Generation. Man. Will. The first time I
It's a
see
thought.
you write that out, bro, you killed me on that, man. I fell out my damn chair.
I told you Will got
Generational
bars.
wealth is not a thought. Oh man. See, and man, I'm never gonna ever call you out on playing bars, man. That's just logic. That's just Will logic, and that's the only way I can look at it.
Man,
Respect,
No,
respect,
this
and big
is,
ups.
no.
That offers the artistic side of Will.
It's the artistic side of him, right?
Will.
Yeah.
I have the name art in my name.
Will. No, that's not a diss. Please excuse me. I rap better than all three y'all put together. Bust your ass right now.
Better than
I just
what?
said it's a
Wait,
good speech.
on what?
I said I'll bust the three of y'all ass and rapping right now. I'll rap all three of y'all.
In
I'll
rapping?
I'm not even a
Where?
rapper.
I
Monte,
mean,
no.
I rap. It's cool, but this I didn't even know you was gonna pull up with that. Like what?
Monte, don't be reckless. We're not trying to turn this into a fight club now.
Oh man!
Every time go on some DMX shit, like
Will.
Fight Club.
I said Will.
Sharon's a corn. Or Sharon. I'm sorry, Sharon.
Don't
He's a
bring
cornball.
it.
I called him Sharon on accident, but you know what? I called him that for real now because that dude brings so much feminine energy.
No.
who does?
Don't play no.
Sharon, but it's spelled as Sharon.
Sharon.
Don't
even give him his respectable name.
Everybody violated the first rule.
It's Sharon. Sharon.
I already violated.
No,
I wasn't supposed to talk about it.
whoever said I was trying to play Will, I was not trying to play Will at all. No, I was saying he got bars, and I like to measure it his delivery. You know what I'm saying? And how from it, where he's conveying that shit is soundbitey, chewable, tangible. You know what I'm saying? Make money thoughts. I like how Will comes in.
That's right.
Something else. I don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Hey, Will, can you make some? Hey, let's make some money. Hey, let me be your pushback. Let's make some money together. They think we fighting.
Make some money. How about I make
Said
American
I'm your
money
pusher.
overseas?
How about
That's
how
the way
about
to do it.
Outsourcing his life.
Hey,
yeah.
brother.
How about Will makes
No,
money
no,
for
I'm
his
just
own
kidding.
pockets?
Shout out to Brian. Shout out to ATN. Oh my God, we in here together. So, hey, what was you saying, Brian? What's going on, man? Good to meet you, man. I'm DeMonte.
Yeah.
From Cleveland.
I'm from New York,
46, old man. What part of New York?
uptown, Manhattan, the Bronx type shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay, my
basically that
family,
area.
my
I maneuver
a big
around,
part of
that's
my
why.
family up there. My big. Okay.
And a
I
lot of
got big
times I'm
family. I
chilling
got
in.
family. I've been going
A lot of times I like chilling in Brooklyn, so stuff like that.
Yeah, and Brooklyn's where my people at.
Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Brooklyn
Gun
Bronx is
Hill.
My
where
That's
my
where
family
my
people
been up
at
dad's
there
for
since
from.
I
sure.
was a baby.
Hold on, Will. You said Gun Hill?
My grandma.
My dad is from Gun Hill.
Oh, nice. That shit is too real. Oh
Yeah.
man, Gun Hill Road in the Bronx. Oh my
No, Gun
god.
Hill houses.
Where's that?
There's one on Gun Hill
Oh
Road, but
shit.
he's on the Magenta Road side.
Ah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Still,
Oh shit.
that area in the Bronx is too real, man. So
Yeah.
yeah, I used to be in Williamsbridge all the time near Wakefield as a kid. So I know what it's like. Trust me. And I used to grow up. I used to grow up on what should we call it? Not Kingsbridge. Up from Yankee Stadium. I used to grow
Oh,
up over there.
Concourse,
161st.
Nah, not the top. Over there on Ogden Avenue, that side.
Ogden.
Yeah, Ogden Avenue.
What's up,
Yeah.
man? Ogden, Concourse. I'm all through there.
Yeah, you you know the deal, bro. Like, yeah.
That's
Hey,
hey, and
what is it? Highsbridge?
the Latino women, man.
You Latino
Highbridge.
and what?
Highbridge.
Highbridge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I
There's
used to be over there.
Highbridge. There's Baychester. There's
It's your
Eastchester.
passport.
Baychester with the mall. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
man.
But I'm telling you, yeah, the Latino women is still a Latino
over
now,
by
you know what I'm saying?
the stadium and Concourse,
Talking about
bro,
those
man.
New Yorkicanas. Those New
Yes, the New Yorkers.
The
Got the
Niaricas,
coochie fritos, you know what I'm saying? Now they walk
bro.
outside with the leggings and the Jordans on. I'd be like,
Bro.
baby.
Those Lulu.
Coming outside with the curly hair. Be
I don't
jelly as
even think
fuck,
you can
bro.
afford Lululemon because
They don't, yeah.
it's got to be the Walmart brand. I don't think they
Well,
afford Lululemon.
not even, bro. They're not gonna
bro.
wear the Lululemon. They're gonna get the shit from Fordham Road, bro. Or 181st. You know how the New Yorkers do.
Fordham
Yeah,
all day,
Fordham. They're
man.
gonna get them from Fordham, man.
Lululemon.
The Lululemon, what? Like, I know this Fordham Road shit.
I know because I used to sell shit in Tribeca, man. No, I know.
No, seriously.
I used to live in Queens.
Damn.
Where in Queens? Where you was at in Queens, bro?
Flushing.
Oh, Flushing? Of course, man. That's Asian town right there, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Flushing,
It was
and
an
I was.
accident. It was an accident.
Oh, what?
I was supposed to live in Fort Lee, but ended up somehow in Flushing.
Yeah, it's too jam packed over there, man. Over there in Flushing, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, my homie lived out in like Bayside, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, my grandfather, my
Y'all know
godfather
anybody work at
lived on a
Rikers?
Grand Concourse, and then
Y'all know
my
anybody work
uncle.
at Rikers?
No,
No, why?
Nah,
We don't want to know. I don't think I want to know people that work at Rikers.
yeah, I don't want to know
bro.
anything.
That's a whole nother.
That's a.
I do know how to do birdies above the rim with the gem star, but I don't have one on me right now. I do know how to do that.
My cousin was a captain in Queens police department, and then she went to Rikers for like a couple years. She retired now, though. So I've been going to New York since I was a little kid.
Man, I only knew somebody that worked in Sing Sing. I said I only know somebody who used to work in Sing Sing.
Got back in the car and went home. I don't got to New York. I don't know nothing about New York. Out to New York though. Big L was the best rapper ever alive.
Nah, New York today is shit. I don't like New York today.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna make my money and get out.
Oh damn!
I liked it before Bloom Turd.
My cousin,
before former Mayor Bloom Turd.
Bloom Turd.
I liked it.
And then once De Blasio came in, I was just upset. I was just like, nah, I don't like this shit. Yo, like it just started getting progressively worse. And then I say Eric Adams, forget about it. I was like, nah, it's a wrap.
It started with Bloom Turd because Bloom Turd came in he got phony and said he was an R, he was a rhino, and then you notice he switched to being a liberal. I don't really care about this too much, but he switched to being a Democrat, and then suddenly that city just started going further left.
And it's hella far left now, bro. Like it's unbearable. Like
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
nah,
yeah,
man.
Adams,
Adams is
You
just like
wasn't
fucking
alive.
crazy.
You wasn't alive when they had when the tunnels out. You wasn't alive for all that, right?
before they had
Live when what?
Tunnel. You wasn't
Are you talking about the
kicking
towers?
it when Mob Deep and
Oh, you talking about the club named the
New
tunnel?
York club.
You talking about the tunnel as in the club?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mad rappers used to mention that on their songs. Yeah, I was a young boy. Like
So what happened is I think they said Giuliani came through and killed. That's when he had to stop and frisk. So he came through as a mayor and shut the clubs down. And so y'all talking about the de Blasio, the newer stuff. That's when they try to bring the stop and frisk back.
well, I do. Well, when you talking about Juliet, well, who brung in and stop and frisk was Bloomberg, bro. And then
Bloomberg.
before that, yeah, he brung in and
100%
stop and
Bloomberg.
frisk. And I remember that. I remember that.
Wait,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Giuliani
shut the clubs down.
Giuliani shut down the clubs, and then he basically gentrified Times Square, because Times Square used to be that place where it used to be like mad like prostitutes and all that
mad
other stuff. It used to be just
mad
like
porno,
yeah, bro.
movie
shout out to Quad
theaters.
Studios.
Like mad triple X, like stores and stuff like that. And then now like Times Square turned into like the OD like friendly place.
Oh,
So I was
yeah.
it's like
Times
now they got the nice little sidewalks. Broadway is like shut off from like a certain block and shit.
Times Square is full of squares.
Okay.
Oh, you don't know how aggravated I get going through there.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I thought it was. And so,
Nah, it's all good, bro. Yeah, Stop and Frisk was with Bloomberg, man. Then it just got.
Oh, really? I didn't even know.
Yeah. They bring that.
Yeah, Bloomberg, because that happened to me. I got stopped and frisked by a cop, and I was just like, bro, like, you have the total wrong description. Like, how you gonna sit up there and say that they're randomly looking for a black guy that's like 6'5"? I'm like, I'm not 6'5", dude. like wearing black and blue jeans. Like, I'm like, do you see my outfit? Like, I'm wearing gray pants, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
A green jacket.
Right. They just wanted to give you a hard time.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, how tall am I?
I don't know. I'm not trying to.
Meanwhile,
I wasn't even looking at you doing what you were doing until you
yeah. You said you where? You said you in Colombia?
No, I was saying. Meanwhile, the cops looking for somebody in a green jacket, and I'm wearing a burgundy Columbia coat.
Yeah, like for real. The description be off as hell. I was like, I'm glad they kind of got rid of that.
I be wearing khakis and a drop pouch, and they be like, nah, we looking for a black guy with
Where I be wearing a flannel and like chinos, and I be like, how y'all looking for me? I'm some innocent guy. Like, what the fuck?
Right. I be looking like I'm straight from the suburbs, bro. Straight from the suburbs with a beanie on. And
like I just came off the Metro North. Like, I ain't harming nobody. What the fuck? I just came from Bronxville.
I know they got rid of it now.
Yeah, they did.
Wait, looking like you from the suburbs. You talking about looking like I'm from the suburbs. You from the suburbs.
Oh, hey, hey, how's it going?
What's going on, bro?
What's going on? What's going on? I just had a nice little time with my oldest daughter. We're watching a new Netflix show on about it was their second ice age, and then we had a little philosophical conversation. It was pretty nice, pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay,
cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I like to have
I'm going to name
conversation with her.
I'm going to name a Christmas film that everyone should watch. It is wholesome.
A Christmas Story.
It's none of this
A Christmas
BS.
Story. Filmed in Cleveland.
Wholesome is new.
8-bit Christmas.
Is that new?
It
It's
is new.
okay. No, it's
Okay, yeah.
newish. It's not that good. It really is not that good. I saw it.
Oh,
Oh,
A Christmas
is
Story,
Alex,
it?
A Miracle
Alex,
on what is it?
you have
34th
to
Street.
like you have to like
Yeah.
Nintendo. You have to like Nintendo. You have to like 80s culture. You have to like the 80s propaganda. And you have to like Doogie Howser.
You
Or the
know,
guy that
what,
plays Doogie
first
It
Howser.
two
was
things
it
you
was
said
it was a
still
good
would interest me, so I would watch it.
see. It was a
Wait,
good.
Doogie
It's an
Howser,
okay
Neil
one,
Patrick
but I
Harris.
think
Is it Neil Patrick Harris or Doogie Howser? Which one? The
Yeah.
actor
Neil
or the
Patrick Harris.
Neil
Yes.
Neil Patrick,
character?
Neil Patrick.
So you have to like
yeah. I
that
mean it was
character.
He's an
You have to
excellent
like
actor.
80s culture. I
He's
guess you
really
have to
good
like
at acting.
Chicago culture
He can act. He's excellent.
and the 80s propaganda.
Yeah, I think I would
yeah. Like
enjoy it.
it was a good show. It was a good movie. But A Christmas Story, I watch it every year. It's
Is
amazing.
it
A
hella
Miracle on
gay or is it
31.
okay?
You know,
Alex,
they came out with a new one, right?
Christmas
Really?
Story.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
the
they
third
did.
Oh
They,
yeah, the second
Oh,
one.
one.
ATM, my
it,
bad.
I didn't even know about the second one, bro. The third one, they got Ralphie all grown up, and he has his kids, and then he goes back home. I didn't get a chance to see it. It came out in November.
I didn't watch the
What?
second one. I
Yeah,
heard.
Yes,
I heard
yeah.
it was on HBO Max. I gotta get that, bro, because I want to watch that movie, bro. I actually really do want to see it.
3?
Well, all your streams combined, I have paid the same price as cable.
You got
Right.
I
Wait,
think
I
I'm
did
the
it
only
wrong.
one that doesn't.
bro.
I did it wrong. You got to go HBO
What?
Max, Showtime, Netflix. You know, like Captain Planet, and then it says with all
Right.
your streams combined, you will
Right.
pay as much as cable, or you'll pay as more than cable.
But wait. But you don't actually have to listen to commercials though. So
True.
Commercial free.
unless it's Hulu. But you got to make sure you get it without the ads.
why would you pay for Hulu and still watch commercials? It's like it's like might as well go with cable. It's like who would be like, okay, you can get this one, but you're gonna have ads, or you can get this one and no ads.
I think
like
other
the whole
streamers
purpose
like
of streaming.
along.
Yeah. Hulu's like a crackle. Yeah, the other one. Whatever. There's like
Crackle.
2 or 3 different. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
2 or 3 different streaming services, and they're all like the same.
Yeah, but I think at Hulu is that it gives you TV shows. There's a lot of TV shows, even current TV shows,
True.
which is the only. But the thing is I don't care for any TV show.
I don't either.
I didn't have Netflix for a long time, but then my kids wanted it, and it's like, I don't like it because it's all the most garbage, weird shows on the planet. So it's like I'm trying to. I do have there's a streaming service that's a little more. But so Netflix still has documentaries. So I'm trying to find. I know there's one that's for documentaries only. So I'm trying to see how much it would be for that one, and there's like a Christian-based one for kids shows and stuff. Because if you don't, the weird part is if you don't get one that is it's like a Christian-based one on it, you will get the most crazy LGBTQ plus parade shows you could. I mean, we're talking out there. Like everything is like there's no in between. It's either going to be conservative or just like there's some stuff on Netflix right now that's like if you were to clips of it in YouTube, your channel will get completely banned.
Meanwhile, we can watch videos of women bikini waxing, but that's another story.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Of course,
Even this, you can see a woman sitting up there pumping her breast into a cup, man.
Yep.
You got naked yoga. They be having naked yoga, son.
Yeah, man. Pure. I mean, really, it is. Really, it is. It's real. It's just it's low key softcore porn. But you know, what I'm saying we can't have our subjects in our manosphere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit pisses me off, bro.
Oh no.
You know what I said earlier? Susan be choosing.
That's a fact.
Got every single short that I had in Andrew Tate in on all of mine got completely wiped all at once out of my channel as well. So they systematically destroyed my channel. But YouTube right now, there's like a gay couple on them, and on one of them, you can't see it, but the guy is literally like having sex with him anally on it.
What?
But there's like a sheet, so you don't see it, and he's going at it, and it's like, but yeah, you could have that on YouTube.
Right.
What?
And see, the
What they
thing is,
trying to do? Make a
it can be
xenomorph
masked.
offspring?
Yep.
Trying to do a
It can be
xenomorph.
masked and it can be masked and manipulated as not being, but in fact it is. And then we have
Gail,
we got look. I mean, check out
Gail, don't tell me.
check out the chat. We got Gail there. Yeah.
No, don't tell me Peppa Pig. Come
Bro,
on, don't tell me that. Come
yeah, they
on,
did
Peppa
Peppa Pig,
Pig.
bro. But they pervert. But that's the thing, nigga. I hate to say it, but that's what they start to do with a lot of like old classics that I even liked as a kid, man. They go ahead and they start being like, well, let's introduce a Jihei character. Let's introduce a lesbian character. And they be like, bro, like this is not even necessary. Just make a whole
That's why.
new like cartoon or something.
Right. And here's
That's
the
why I have
thing.
to.
Like
That's why you
Hey,
have
I have
to.
a question.
You have to get.
when it comes down to what we see as the influence of Transformers and the way that they're overtaking what awards and accolades cis or biologically gendered women were entitled to, or awards that were designed for them. I mean, it's a farce. It's a farce. The patriarchy ends up winning again. I mean, that's dark, but that's what it is. I mean, the patriarchy ends up winning again.
I swear, like Transformers are auto thoughts in disguise when you really think about it.
They are.
We should start
They
calling
are.
them X-Men because it seems like it's mostly men who transition, or I'm sorry, females. Men who
No,
transition.
it's men that usually transition to women.
They should just be called X-Men, because they were X in the men. Yeah,
Bro, and you know what's really crazy too? It's like, I mean, in real life, right? Like I've seen the opposite, like the woman that transitions into men, and it's so like I don't know about y'all, but it's like us as men, we gotta stand our ground and just be like, yo, we need our men's space, man. And as soon as you say that, they be like, but I'm a man too. Men can bleed, and I'm like, bro, like
Nah,
all
bro.
of my years of living, bro, don't insult me like that,
No.
fam.
Monte, go ahead,
Man,
Monte.
add on to that, man. Man, they ain't trying to play no games, man. That shit's a whole farce. It's sad. You know what I'm saying? I feel terrible. I called myself a feminist before I knew what it was. I thought a feminist was a man who was like, yeah, they deserve equal pay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't deserve to get taxed. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Until I understood what it really meant. Then when I realized how could you circumvent like wearing a training bra? Like I'm gonna close my eyes. Chasing after a young little girl when you're a young little boy. Come on,
male
man.
feminists.
Then you grow
I'm gonna
up.
say something about male feminists.
This what I'm saying.
You know these little female.
This what I'm saying. When a woman goes through the stripes, going through her period, getting taught how to use a fucking utensil. You hear what I just said? I don't even know the fucking term. You know what I'm saying? Well, they gotta go through to be that cramp. You gonna let somebody I put on lipstick and I can call myself you? You ain't my mama, bitch. Punch your big ass foot in your head. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I really feel sad that women let themselves. They really hurt their own movement trying to get a win.
Facts.
That's what they did.
They did.
Now,
They did. They did. 100%. And when you
black people do the same thing last time. We'll sacrifice our integrity for a dub, man. And that's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
I hope women step up beyond that because I believe in the humanity of the earth, really on a 1 to 2 level and a 0 to 1 level. It takes the woman, the carrier of life, to have the higher level integrity. This is what it is.
Here you go, Monte.
Because if you throw, if I throw a tennis, if I throw a tennis ball, a dog gonna run, man. That's what a man is. You need a woman to be a stronger head, a stronger neck.
I hear you, bro. But here's the thing too. Look at what Gail's saying from a natural woman's perspective, who's had a set of twins. Just just look at the comment.
Yo,
Like
but
I said,
did y'all ever?
these
Go ahead.
Autobots are Decepticons.
They are, but you know it's crazy. I don't know if y'all seen a video, bro. Some trans literally said on video that women are weaponizing periods.
They are.
I mean, they've been doing
no
that
biological women are
but not-
weaponizing, but biological weaponizing periods.
Hold on, Alex, go ahead.
No, I was saying that women have been weaponizing that for a long time.
Be careful; it might turn into a face hugger.
Oh God! Oh God!
Come on, man.
You know what happens? You know what happens once it gets your face, right?
Oh no!
Come on.
It's wild, man.
You nasty.
Oh yeah. Will's got the content for years, y'all.
I don't know.
But yeah, I mean,
no, it's just like I'm just thinking it as we're going on. I don't have anything stored.
Well, not even that, but now they're saying, well, it's funny because what happened to the whole women should get paid time off as well on their periods to stay home as well. They stopped that whenever
that went out with the whole tax breaks for being a bleeding human. I mean that's
bleeding people.
Monthly bleeding human. That's just not happening, bro.
It's like just stay home. Just get a man and stay home.
Yeah.
Like I had no problem.
Yeah.
Like I want. Like you can do that. You could literally go do
I
Pilates, take care of the house. Like I
have no problem with a woman that needs that time off. That's the whole thing. Like if you're a woman in her form and I'm a man in my form and I'm holding my form and you need that time, I don't care. And you know, I mentioned this earlier in the podcast, but I don't give two shits what my woman makes. I don't give two shits what her degrees and accolades, and I don't give a fuck about her feelings. In fact, what I care about is what we create together. I don't care about the I feel my day. Oh God, Becky and Susie and Kendra and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I've done it. I've listened to it. I've understood it. And I'm at the point now at 47 years old with no kids and no wife. I don't give a fuck. Handle your business. Handle your emotions. If there's something for us to talk about as far as the family's concerned, because that's the direction I'm moving in. I'm moving as far as we need to move with the children. So if you're not coming to me with the children had a bad day, the children needed a medical, the children had a bully, I don't give a fuck, because you and me are adults. You and me, she and I are adults.
Check it out. My parents have been married over 40 years, you know, and you know, my mom says, if we were talking about it, last time I was with him, she's like, there'll be days me and your dad will not. And you know, it is fucking glorious. Because it just be, it's like I sit down, like we'll both be sitting in it, we're both sitting down, and we'll both be reading the Bible, and then most will be like, hey, honey, what do you want to eat? That's it. Because it's like we don't need to. It's like it's not. She's like, I don't understand all this conflict. You know, if we don't need to, she said, it took me a while to realize this, but the less, you know, it's like the less I communicate with that, but the less BS I communicate with that, the better we are.
Right.
You know,
I don't need
when
to
I
know
feel a
her.
certain kind of way, I just handle it. She's like, yes, I have. She's like, I talk to, she talks to, so I got my Bible and I got my prayer, and then sometimes we'll go days where we're just having this conversation. We're both like, because we're in sync, and that's it. It's like, and it's like, yeah, it's like it says, and she said, it's like Merry Christmas. Um, it's like, you know what? It's amazing that we're on a. It's like, oh, you guys are just like roommates. It's like marriage has always been about being roommates. You're always about being roommates. That's like, but do you have goals together? Are you creating? My mom says this whole thing about being. We're talking about this being happy. It's like no, that it's time to
I
just
got a
grow up.
question for Al.
What's that?
Al, can I ask you a question? So I was
Yeah.
talking to one of my friends, and they are atheists, and I was trying to like I'm not like a devout Christian and nothing. I don't go to church every Sunday, but I was born in church and everything. I've been baptized, so you know what I'm saying. I ain't I don't know indoctrination. Shout out to Jesus. All right. So I'm talking to my coworker who was an atheist, and I was explaining it in my novice way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking you. All right. So here you go. So I was saying, I was like, being a Christian is kind of like, I was like, you ever watch Dexter? And she was like, yeah. I was like, it's just an ethic. It's just the code. So you know if you're breaking your code, you know if you're breaking your ethic. You know what I'm saying? So I was trying to, so is that too loosey goosey, or would you think that's a pertinent, you know what I'm saying, comparison to say like, to say you a Christian is to say like, this is my ethic. This is my line. This is my rule book. If you catch me outside of this, get caught. I ain't supposed to be out of here. I know it. And so it don't matter if you a jewel thief. It don't matter if you pimping and hoeing. It don't matter if you just a Lowe's employee. You know the rules. That's what I was saying. Is that out of bounds? You think you comparing the Bible to say Dexter, who was a murderer?
No,
I'm just saying
no,
as
because
opposed to saying the point is having an ethic and
Dexter
following
in
the
and
line.
of himself is a concept of human creation, and well, you can apply us to whatever holy book you want, but that's fact of the matter. So Dexter is of our creation. So really, I mean, you can't look at fantasy and you can't look at
Yeah.
fantasy any other way. Fantasy is fantasy.
Fact though.
I mean, wait. Tomato, tomato, allegory, analogy. So,
Yeah, but
allegory
you
analogies are things. To act like alligators, so to try to relate to someone saying they telling me they don't understand God, I'm like, maybe you can understand God by following rules.
What God? What God? Who's God? What God? See, that's the problem. People
Creation
want to
itself,
self
not anyone's
righteously
God.
people self righteously and indignantly want to claim God, and then you look at him and you say, oh well, that's a white guy in America. That God. That's a black man in America. Well, that could be one of two or three gods. You can't just claim God. You can't claim God. You can't.
That's why I was asking Al specifically from his Bible perspective because he spoke on working with the Bible with his child, and I was like, he's a man of the Bible. So specifically that point, not
So
trying to.
yes,
yeah,
yes, and
That's why I said I didn't want to be loosey goosey with it. I didn't
yeah,
want to be loosey
and
goosey with it.
Alex,
So I'm trying to check
Alex, I'm going to let
myself
you.
and seeing was I out of bounds?
Yeah,
Was I out of bounds?
Alex, I'm going to let you chime in here in just a second, but I'm going to say one thing. Culture invasion as a platform is DEI. We're diverse, equitable, and we're going to be inclusive. And the fact of the matter is there are multiple religions that we need to be inclusive of and the views thereof. So when it comes to God, I'm very serious about looking at God from all perspectives that humans have evolved the concept thereof. And I'm, so as the host, born, raised, baptized, and affirmed as Catholic. And then, of course, as your parents divorce, your parents are then kicked out of the Catholic Church.
Oh wow. It's funny you
Unless
the
mentioned
fun
golf religion.
the fun
wait,
side
wait,
of the fun side of paganism. And then you go from being kicked out of the Catholic, excommuned from the Catholic Church, to maybe being absolved of those quote unquote sins, and then allowed to come back into the fold of the Catholic Church, but your children are still just the bastards of your choice. um because they, depending on where you're at, may or may not be able to join any Catholic activities as true Catholics. And then you can go over to other religions that are celebratory of the Christ child, but it's not really the same level of paganism, and you don't feel fulfilled. So anyway, yes, gentlemen,
You
well,
Alex,
yeah,
mentioned
Alex,
you mentioned. Oh,
I,
sorry.
yeah, Alex
no,
will, and then we'll jump back
well,
to Monte.
I think I kind of lost track on it, but I know you were talking about, uh, well, being excommunicated and all that.
Yes, sir.
Well, I lost track what he was talking about, Dexter, and I know that you can,
The
and in
com-
a way you
the com-
can't. Yeah, go ahead. What was the question about Dexter? Because I kind of lost you while I was hearing you.
so it was the
No,
application of the
no,
fantasy of
I
Dexter.
said I related to. I said I talked to a coworker. My coworker said my coworker was an atheist. I said my coworker said they were an atheist, and I told, well, not the fantasy of Dexter. I said the ethic of saying, like, having a code and following like a certain set of rules. Like a Muslim pray 5 times a day, but Christians don't just spit
Okay.
on the Muslim and be like,
Okay.
why are you praying so much? Versus the Muslims don't spit on the Christians and say, why you only pray
Well,
once? We don't do that. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody respects their own ethics. And so when I was talking to an atheist, I was like, you're disrespecting. Things start from a place, so you have to have a starting place to be anything,
yeah. Well, and
and that's
I
God.
talked to, yeah, or even talked to, I forgot who I was talking to, but even Nietzsche, the father of psychology. I think he knows what that, yeah, Nietzsche on it. One of his comments was that, he was famously quoted for saying that God is dead. But one of the things he mentioned was that if you, without the existence of God, there is no purpose of life. Like
It's the
none.
higher
There's no
it's
purpose.
it's the higher power principle.
Hmm.
So even with the betrayal of the Catholic religion to me as a human, even with the betrayal of the Baptist and the evangelicals and the how many times can you worship one person? By the way, he was a human, and I have no regard for worshiping a human.
Mm.
Therefore, my personal search for the ever encompassing religion continues, but I believe that there is a God figure. There is a God particle, figure, energy. What be it? Fucking bowl of spaghetti in the fucking sky. What it be it? There is a supreme. But the thing is, as we are in this world, there is so much bastardization and manipulation of belief. Again, ancient Sumerians, it was the sun and the dirt, and it was anything that was bigger than what we understood.
Well, yeah,
And that's
I was because I was talking about it was like Ancient Apocalypse or something. It was a new Netflix series documentary. It was a guy who went to it was in Joe Rogan show, and he was talking about um, that what archaeologists are pretty much censoring anything that doesn't go um, by their logic. on it, but there were one of the things he was talking about is ancient civilizations on and going back, and how it's where this concept come from, the whole higher power concept, because without it, all of it pretty much that's where we get our belief system, not just that, but or right or wrong. So why is it bad to kill? Why is it bad to kill? And the whole purpose of it all is because the creation, all creation of a higher power, by you destroying it, you are going against that higher power, which is the reason why, the real reason why we believe that should not kill and things like that, because we are made in the image of a, and even Nietzsche talks
Agreed.
about that as well. Without it, when you see it on that way, that we are the creation of something much bigger than we are, then you, and then that's why like that whole and things like that come around. So which is better. It's more than just our own quote unquote belief system. And just to finish on this on it, the original sin from the book of Genesis comes from us as humans trying to create a sense of good and evil and replacing it then our sense of good and evil from the viewpoint of a higher.
Bird, Brownsburg, you doing all right?
I'm just listening to y'all talk, and I'm
Oh,
taking it all in, man.
Because let's
yeah,
not
that's
forget,
good.
you are the king of let's not look. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to cap. This is my first for real live, and you're here with me, which I appreciate. But you are the king of French toast and breakfast foods that do not satisfy the needs that do not satisfy the needs of a man when prepared by the women that you deal with. And I'm not sure where the road went wrong for you, and that's those situations. And I know that there was like, maybe a flued out woman and all these things, but my brother, like, like, I'm here for you, and I'm glad that you showed up to my podcast so that I can offer you some culture, education, and entertainment and knowledge. And I'm here for you, bro. And I want you to know Art of Will is here for you. Monte's here for you.
Facts, facts.
And we're all here for you, man. And when it comes to French toast and proper breakfast being cooked on a stove for a man, and a man in his frame, I just, my brother, I just want to make sure that you're supported properly.
It was
and
a
and and
hard fight, man. It was a hard fight, you know. They gotta tell these women, yo, it's like, see, you're not being in your submissive frame, but you claiming that you submissive. This is not you feminine. I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna try to challenge me on my French toast? How
the
dare
French,
you?
your recipe, bro. You. I was listening. I was on there, man, and I'm listening to all these recipes that you are spitting at these. You 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 came with a literal repertoire of of education and literacy in the kitchen, and
Mhm.
they rejected it.
Because they don't see that's why I say when we stand our ground as men, you also got to stand our ground in the kitchen. Because first of all, a lot of people, they know this already. Women know that they panties get wet when a man says he knows how to cook and he actually cooks. You understand what I'm saying? So the thing about it is, you can't rumble with Bronsberg when it comes to cooking, because I already told you already. You already know what it is. I told you about the French toast. Now, granted, maybe it's brioche, or whatever it is, but at the end of the day, you wouldn't even be giving me credit if I didn't have that specialized bread on the table. You understand what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is, thank every single last one of y'all, man. Huh?
Right, you need them blue eggs. Blue, that's a blue egg. You need some blue eggs.
It's a
Yeah,
blue.
blue egg from out the backyard, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's a blue egg. It's a,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
No,
blue egg, buddy. You're right.
I feel you.
And the
Oh,
thing,
okay, Monte.
Them, them stickers, them stickers, them stickers.
what
I
I'm
just know
saying
this,
is
man.
the part of the essential part of manhood, right? The essential part of manhood is not necessarily correcting these. Well, it is partly correcting these women's. You know what I'm saying? Especially on my panel, Brownstone Powwow. But it's also
The
about
strong women's.
the women's, you know, because you know how it is, bro. You know, a lot of these dudes complain the women's is acting like this, but I said, look, listen. Sometimes you gotta talk to them with some Barry White voice, mix it in with a little bit of New York gangster in you. You know what I'm saying? And then this is when they start to understand exactly what the position is. So when I come through and I say, hey, look, listen, when you make them grits right. We don't put sugar in the grits, we put salt and pepper and butter on those grits. Don't make that mistake again. You understand what I'm saying? Make sure it is correct. So I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, of course, I appreciate it nonetheless.
I cook better than any of my exes. Actually, I know how to 5 course meals. I know. I mean, I'm Puerto Rican, so I guess it kind of comes with the territory. There's
Yeah,
nothing
you got it
torture.
already, man.
So yeah, I can't. You can't mess with me with cook. I'm like, I'll
Alex.
bring somebody over. I'll be
Yeah,
like, make my own
yeah,
Alfredo
bro.
sauce
Yeah,
and
bro.
with some fettuccine and then some grilled chicken with some
Yeah.
vegetables. Take the wine out before and they think I'm
Let's
weird because I like some wine with some. You gotta be a little cultured.
right, right, right. And it depends on what culture you're cooking that evening. I mean, let's be real. It depends on what you're cooking that evening. Hey, look, we can cook Mexican tonight. We can cook an American Italian tonight. We can cook what I feel.
Yeah.
It all depends on, and
So
yeah,
sometimes you need
we're
a steak and a whiskey and a cigar, and that's it.
oh god,
Thank you,
and we're
man.
looking at three courses. It ends up being that because yeah, you're gonna get some kind of appetizer, you're gonna get some kind of salad and meal, and it's all gonna be broken down. Look, I've taken a massive amount of time to learn how to feed myself the way I want to be fed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
And
a lot of
that's
time.
where it's
Which
that's where it
I worked
started.
at a kitchen. Yeah.
That's where it started. Yep. And then the second phase of that was working in a restaurant. And I worked in the bar, but at the same time, when you work in a restaurant, they train you in everything. And then I became a regional manager for the bar. So I was running around training people all over the place. So it was, yeah, Alex, it was all about that. It was all about the cuisine, man. It was all about learning that experience. It was all about, okay, the finer touches. And then you're like, well, this is a chain restaurant, blah, 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 corporate thing. The fact of the matter is, they were pulling in the best because their shit sucked.
Mm.
I mean, look, I worked for Darden. Like, let's just put it out there. I don't give a fuck. I worked for Darden. That's the Bahama Breeze and Logan's and Red Lobster and Olive Garden and yeah, and they were shit.
I did a dine and dash on a female at Bahama Breeze.
Damn, bro.
Easy. I hope I don't get in trouble for that one.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing,
Well,
man.
I
But they're what's funny is they invest in their people. So they invested in their people, and I'm like, yeah, I'm one of your people. Put me through the math, put me through the program. And for like a year, they gave me free knowledge. Free knowledge. I'm safe serve certified, bar certified, this certified. Then I could take that shit and run off with it if I cared.
now, do you feel like now to a point where like I don't want to take women out to dinner because it's like I'm wasting money on food that I know I could do better. It's
If I
like
can cook it,
I'm like,
yes,
yeah, like
yes.
there's almost
And I
nothing I can do,
never,
especially they're saying, oh,
I
yeah,
never
I'm
buy
like,
when I
no,
go
like,
to the grocery stores. I never buy anything that has another company's name on it. I just buy the raw ingredients and cook it myself.
yeah,
That's the way to do it, man.
yeah, like that's what I'm like, and it's weird because some girls I tell them like I'm like no, I'd rather just cook it in my house. You can stop, we'll have dinner, we'll talk, and they think it's weird, and I'm like I'm like, I don't know who you mother effers are messing with, but I can cook. I'm like, I could do better. Like, what do you think? I'm gonna take you to like an Olive Garden? This garbage. And so I'm like, I'm not spending any. Like, I'm not gonna spend to eat. Like, I know restaurants that are really $80 to $150 per plate. A real
Oh yeah.
steakhouse. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
taking.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not taking you. I'm not taking. I don't know you. I'm not taking you to that. That's where I go with
We've
with
got
my brother and friends. We sit down and I'm gonna spend like $200. I'm gonna give me a nice whiskey top. I'll be like, they know me. Whiskey top shelf on a steak Alfredo, vegetables, and I'm
yep,
gonna sit down and I'm
yep,
gonna have a good time. I'm not
yep,
taking. I don't know you.
yep, yep. There's
A
there
Victorian Blake
Yeah,
cup.
I think I fit on
are
my
there are two major restaurateurs in our area. Columbus and Central Ohio is a test market. It is a test market. So a lot of chefs, if not trained locally, come here to use the market for their base. And it may have been a formula led by Wendy's Corp. Might not have been. I don't know. Whatever. The big boys make the moves. But what I can say is there are two restaurateurs that are in the area that are top, and then you have maybe three or so smaller kitchens, and um, here alone, like you can gain, you know, like miles of culture, but it's nothing like the big cities. That's the part where everything just kind of fades away because if someone's not open, they're not open. So you don't get the experience. You don't know it.
Hey,
You'll never learn.
hey, can I be the gluteus? Can I be the gluteus too, real quick? The two names you're talking about is Les Western and Paul. Not Paul. Actually Paul Mitchell, but this is Cameron Mitchell.
Cameron.
Those was the two. See, when
Yep.
they did so,
You know
Easton
you know it.
was the bada bing. That would I was right there
Yep.
because I worked for them right there the whole time.
Yep. Yep.
So what you just said is those two people,
Cameron and
Cameron
I used
Mitchell
to.
and Les Western.
Yep. Cameron and I used to hang out, and yeah, on the Lex side, yeah, I don't know nothing about him, but Pete, or yeah, we're not doxing anybody, but
I did
there
9 years. I did no.
that other guy that is a part of my family. He married into a family that
Oh,
is familiar with the Wexner side of town, and yeah,
talk to Pete.
those people all used to roll in on those are all they're all part of the same clique. Yes, so I know those people as well,
Mm,
and yeah, you're
I
absolutely
didn't know
correct
that.
on that. So yeah, the white picket fences all passed. Yeah, 270.
Mm-hmm.
I know all those
Mm-hmm.
people, and I yeah. So yeah,
I
that
worked with Queen Brands, bro. I was at the launch party for Queen Brand
you
when
know
they
the
went to
seven. You
62
know the
over the Johnstown Road,
y- you know the
the white building.
the bacon number or the 6 degrees of separation. So my bacon
Mm-hmm.
number is 3. My
Mm-hmm.
my 6 degrees of separation from the Wexner family is probably 4. And yeah, Columbus is a small world, man. Columbus is a small world.
I mean, I was sitting next to us, Westerner. I could have stopped him in his phone if I wanted to. I mean, I was at the groundbreaking of Easton. It
Yeah.
was right there under Adobe Gillis and between Brio, right there on that street.
Yep.
I was right there for it. I was at the building. They ripped down my building. It was across the street from that Shell station right there on Seltzer and Moore.
Were you there when Arnold
Right
came to
there
town?
where it built.
You were there when Arnold came to town.
Absolutely.
We said
I
what?
was there for all that shit.
Yeah, yeah. When
I was
Arnold
there
when
for
Arnold when
all of it.
Arnold dropped when Arnold came to town, well he's always here for the classic. But when what movie was it where he had the tank?
Last
or
Action
not
Hero.
Demolition. American.
Demolition Man was a hit.
No, it
Last
was
Action Hero.
Last Action Hero. Last Action Hero.
That was a shit.
Yeah. His Last Action Hero. They had they premiered the Last Action Hero props on. They were all over the property of Easton. So yeah, you know when.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You guys mentioned earlier about religion, and Rosary, you mentioned about being an affirmed Catholic. This is conflicting to me. I know. We kind of went back a little. I feel like I want to get away from it because you know how with Roman Catholics, they see the Pope as infallible, and I just don't see this. Not with this current Pope. Like we don't this. I cannot take this
Yeah,
Skittles Pope
it's
seriously. Who likes to taste the rainbow?
if it, in yeah, so okay. So if
right
people
on, Will.
behave, I guess
God damn
if you were
it.
to be
Amen.
like a virgin, like because they're still like they still it's almost like people want to believe that people behaves to the same way that people like in the in the gospel behaves. They spend all the years fasting and praying and living a righteous life. Nobody's doing that. Like Paul and all of them, when they spoke with the authority of the Holy Spirit and all that. They were in a sense infallible, as in what they were speaking wasn't their speaking, was the Holy Spirit. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore because to be on that level, that takes like a certain level of of devotion that nobody's doing that on it. So it's almost like they believe there's just not even that they elect the Pope. They didn't elect Paul. Paul, those people never elected anyone. That's just it was a calling. The Holy Spirit said, "Hey, you go and preach." Got it, and that was it.
Mhm.
There's no
I thought they
election.
already
There's no
elected the
like
Pope.
What's that,
yeah
Bronze?
yeah
Bronze.
No,
What's his?
finish
I'm
up,
saying that.
Alpha. Okay.
Well, I'm saying that,
Oh,
yeah, he was the Pope over there was selected by men, wasn't selected by God. That's the difference on it. These are people that selected by men who
right.
are, which is already from the beginning, it's wrong. Every single disciples were all selected by God, and then the disciples were not like people that they elected or anything. They were just walking by. People were going like people like Saint Augustine was like, "Yo, whatever you're preaching, I want it." And they just like, "Well, I'm going that way." And they go, "I guess I'm going with you." That was it. That was it. That's no. There was no panel of okay. Let's think about this. Let's make some votes. That already goes against everything that everything that we know and perceive. That's why if yeah, do I think Paul spoke was infallible when he spoke? Yeah, because he was so infallible that his writings and letters are perceived as holy scripture, because you can see there's a different um, tone and knowledge and wisdom on those that it sounds divine versus somebody who's like elected by a panel of people going, you should lead the church, or and automatically that election, that process make there's a fairy dust that sprinkles down on him, and boom, he becomes infallible, which is why the I say that the church is dead. It's been dead for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, I still go to I still go to church because I mean I like going to church. I like to listen. I like to, but
Yeah.
as a whole, I think as a whole, yeah, the church is dead. That's one reason why they will say things like Islam is the last religion. It's the only people that for the most part, still quotations on it. They've kept. They still have their problems because I've studied all the way back on it. The war that happened when the Prophet Muhammad was about to die, and they were wanting a him to name a successor. There was a big thing on it, But for the most part, on there, if you look at on both religions who will stay quote true to their belief system and their scriptures, that's the reason why a lot of people say Islam, because there's less denominations
Mm.
than you will see on Christianity.
Yep.
Even on their quote denominations on it, you don't see a denomination that talking about like they should have a cross-dressing preacher. You don't see that in Islam because they know that that
That's
person will get stoned to death.
it's also a disregard for Far East religions as well, but
Mhm.
that's beyond the point. Yes, Alex. Thank you.
Well, it's the Western world, right? And definitely agree with what he was saying earlier about how the Pope is selected in. And it's just really weird to me because what you're seeing now with the Catholics and what you're seeing with Christians. I mean, I always knew there was always some undercut stuff that was happening, especially when I was younger. That's why I questioned it a lot. And then it's just like, when you would question it, you have people in the church, usually older, who's just like, why are you disrespecting or, coming up with all these different things to kind of escape on the issue. And it's like, yo, it's wrong. But the way that they moving now, it's like, I do have a saying I usually say, because it's quote unquote the last days. And the thing about it is a lot of the things that come out from that seems as taboo or against the beliefs is usually just out in the forefront now. And, the test of time is just basically exposing itself in my opinion. But, that's just me. But seeing that, especially when the Pope went around and he was cool with the whole entire rainbow thing, I was like, yeah, something's I'm not
Yeah,
surprised by it, but it definitely was something I was just like, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
I
Here's a
was
story
I
for.
was kind of surprised, but I generally was a little surprised. I thought I thought he would have said the whole we love the sinner, not the sin. I thought they would go, okay, we still love them, but we hate the sin. No, they decided to skip all that and just you know, feel like we're part of the rainbow parade. That was surprising because I can understand the whole we're gonna love them though and welcome them, just not their lifestyle beliefs or anything that's a different. But that wasn't their approach to it because you still say, well, hey, they're welcome. You can come in, we'll pray for you, we'll make sure take that demon away from you. But they don't want to say that. That's go ahead.
Yep,
But
yep.
do you think this
Ex-
Skittles Pope is doing what you just said?
No, he didn't. He should have said that that's why he should have said it. Be like, oh, we'll pray for that demon to get away from you. Come in, we'll pray for you. We'll throw some holy water at you until that demon gets exercised from you. But yeah, come on in. But that's not what that wasn't
but
because
that's not.
that's not what yeah.
Yeah, his history is not based on that steep of a view of the religion as well. And the other part of this too is let's look at without exposing too much about who I am as a person, I belong to one of the world's oldest fraternities, and I'm very much aware
You
of history.
are
And
you a Freemason? Are you a
the,
traveling man?
one of the world's oldest fraternities, and the fact of the matter is, as I moved through history of the fraternity, I realized that I was persecuted, and the top persecutors were the Catholic Church. And the problem with that is that they did not like their position in the world stage during the Crusades. They just didn't. And they wiped out anything and anyone they could that stood in their way, and they used agents of that, and then they destroyed those agents. Um,
Yeah, because they used to because they
Who
believed in because the Freemasons believed in incorporating not incorporating the um what is the knowledge of all religions and science at the same time. That was over. That's like two strikes already.
Here's
On
here.
so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And here's the thing. So let's say we look at history from the perspective of the Knights Templar, and we look at it from the perspective of their institution of travel and accompaniment of rich or wealthy citizens of the world at that point in time. They capitalized on the fact that they could bank on holding your riches, giving you a voucher, escorting you,
Hmm.
and allowing you to cash that voucher in wherever your pilgrimage ended.
The
Okay,
Swedish
I'm
bank.
gonna.
And
Yeah,
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 we
man.
know
You
where
have a
this
good
is
one, man.
going, don't we?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I already know what you're. I already know the whole story of the Templars too. Yeah, man. I thank you for coming, man.
Yeah, man,
Have
all
fun
right,
at
you.
work.
Yep.
and
I'm also dropping down, you guys.
All right.
So I gotta get
Gotta
up early.
get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
oh, you
Peace, you
guys,
guys.
yeah,
Great
yeah.
chopping it up.
It's
Thank
great
you. Thank
having
you.
you guys here. Thank you very much for showing up, and much respect. I'll throw, what I'm saying, your link out there, Bronze Bird.
Good
Thank you very
looks,
much,
man.
bro. Yeah,
Peace.
thank
Y'all
you
have
very
a
much
good
for the
one.
collab, man. You have a good one.
You ready?
All right.
All right, have a good one.
Will, have a good night.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Um,
the invention of the credit system,
the credit
of
system, the
not the
banking
bank,
system,
the what does it call it? The whatever the Swedish, not the Swedish bank, the whatever the most corrupt banking system in the world right now. The where all the
um,
money.
so the thing is, like, the Templars established the framework.
Mhm.
The
The
church
church
wiped them
enforced it.
out. Wiped them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't like the fact that somebody was scalping.
Well,
And
yeah, not just scalping. They controlled.
they controlled and
They had
competed
the
directly.
ledgers.
Yep.
The ledgers.
They
The
controlled the
ledgers.
ledgers.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what all the money is. They control the ledgers of money, including the church's money. 'Cause
They tortured and destroyed those men.
yeah, and those
And the
men
thing is, like,
created the
there were
Freemasons.
yeah, and there were men that were there with any group. You got bad politicians, you got good politicians. So, history's written by the winners, and
Hmm.
on occasion, you may have a corrupt individual that was a winner. But as far as the basis of who we are as humans and what history can provide us, can provide the good of us, the ones of us that only seek to promote good. Um, yeah, only time will tell. But yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I'm familiar with one of the
We
world's
both, yeah,
oldest fraternities.
yeah, like I think we both read almost the same books. Like yeah, I'm a wish like yeah, I love reading and knowledge on it. Yeah, and yeah, like when you said that, I'm like, yep, talking about the Freemasons, talking about the Templars. That's who they really are on. That's what they changed into. They started, because they like things at the time was called alchemy. That's what a lot of the Freemasons were talking about, which was science, and then they went from there to creating the banking system. They were doing a lot of things that I guess they thought because they thought they had enough power to not be to do what they had to do without being persecuted on. They didn't understand the full power and control of the church, and they found out the hard way. Just like we understand, we've seen what what power or is it absolute power? Power controls absolutely something like that. That's
Yep, yep, yep. And they fucked around and found out,
mm-hmm.
and it was in the worst way because it was all about the evolution of society, and these were men who extended from far in the east all the way across the globe.
Mm-hmm.
And Yeah, it was.
Well,
The Catholic Church is not was and is not conducive to human history.
and that's what like I think, and that's why I think things like the books of Enoch, the books of Giants. There's a lot of things books that they deemed, let's not talk about this on it, because it takes a lot of the narrative that they wanted to push out of it. And I think this is why a lot of us still don't see the full picture of faith. We don't see the full picture as people from back in those days had, because there was no grand institution saying, um, oh, you can't. Well, I guess even like when the Jewish people finally, it seems like every time there's a big institution that controls everything, or something happens that opens the doors for open. They when the after the judges in the Old Testament on it and everything, then we have this new Messiah, new awakening on it, and a new way of thinking. And now that we're seeing the church as we know it collapsing on it, we're seeing it again, the breakaway and the free thinking starting to open up again on it. It's almost like cyclical, almost.
Yeah.
And now more and more people are talking about things like the Book of Enoch, the Book of Giants. All the apocryphal books, and they're probably going, "Wait, why are they apocryphal?" And they're like, "Oh, it's too much hocus pocus." And I'm like, "We believe in angels and demons. I think we've passed hocus pocus."
Seraphim, angels, demons.
Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean this is too hocus pocus? you know, you know, our faith as we know is hocus pocus. What are you talking about? And it's like, oh, there got to be something. Why are they censoring this book? Why is there censor? Why is there this massive censoring of certain topics? Certain books on there, and then we start.
Mate.
Yes, sir. Mr. Rosary.
Where
What's up?
where in the world can one over 4 hours smoke 4 spliffs? My goodness.
On a stream, he's trying to see how far he can go before the channel becomes the channel down. Can we take the channel down?
You know what's
Can we
funny?
take the stream
You know
down?
what's funny? You know what? I wish, you know what? I hope you video recorded everything so you can see when I'm muted and not muted and talking and not talking, because I'm going to pinpoint everything this man just said to everything I just said when I first got on here in the first place when it got discombobulated.
Yeah. Yeah, actually we
I
did
had
do a
I asked,
three
I asked,
we did a
I'm going
360.
to ask it. I asked a specific question and I did not get any concrete answer from any two nut having man on the panel.
That's awesome
Do you
because I only
believe in
got one.
science or no sweat? You know what it means. You give it all with
Well,
with that one ball. You give it all with that one ball. Do you believe in God or do you believe in science? Do you believe in God or science?
I
And
believe
so
in
give me
Tupac because he
answers
only
one or
had
two.
one
If you
Pac.
oh,
no
I
no no
believe in
no see
God.
no like
No,
check it
no,
out
no, no.
check it out. If you give me all right, if you believe in God, I got an answer for you. If you believe in science, I got another answer for you.
I believe in
ATM,
God,
what do
but
you believe
I
in? God or science?
believe
What's
that
your name, sir?
science we
I can't
understand.
get
I
We're
believe
gonna
in
let
God, but I also believe that
no.
science is
Not no, but yeah.
how we understand how God, you know, does things or did things on it. How evolution works, how gravity works, how all those mechanics that God
Nah,
has
that's a
created.
lie.
Is Science is, yes, it is. Science
No,
is how
everything.
we are
No,
able to see. We're able to see those things. Yeah.
what's your name? I can't see the bottom of the screen for some reason. I can't see your name. What's your name, sir?
that's hold on, Monte. That's Alex. He's been here for a
I
minute.
mean,
But here's the thing.
oh, Al. For some reason,
Yeah.
it's a third of a screen. I can't see the bottom. I can't see the bottom. That's all I see is glasses. I see the glasses in the
I,
kitchen.
I
My
Fix
don't know.
bad.
I don't know what you
Shout out to
got.
Al.
Your
Go ahead.
screen messed up.
fix the screen on your
I don't
side,
know.
Monte.
My bad.
Okay, here
I
we
got it.
go.
Oh, there
To
you go. There you go. There you go. You got a green shirt. Green shirt. What's up, buddy?
all right. So to
No,
go along,
I got a point to that, man. It's everything
are
he
we
just said about the Book of Enoch, man. But you're not listening. The giants and all that shit is in. They went inside the bottom of this shit. We are in a special place by God. Science says you're on a fucking ball spinning like a goofball in nothing. Woo, 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 woo. Fuck science. If you really believe in God, then you know the earth is an infinite plane of his existence. And you are in the third dimension where you get physical. That's what the flat earth is really about. They're gonna tell you like it's a tabletop and you're gonna fall off the top. But guess what? If you was on a tabletop and you was on a pool tabletop, you saw a bunch of balls, you would think everything was balls. Everything ain't balls. This shit's flat the fuck, and they control everything.
re-
You want to know why they control everything? Because
relativity?
they killed Tesla. They can they killed Tesla. They control the energy to sell us direct energy. That's why you gotta plug up a fucking vacuum, but your phone can play a song from goddamn half the room. You see what I'm saying? See how they circumvented technology because God put us in a special place. Science tell you you're on a ball spinning like a goofball. You're like, oh, what they tell you? They told you about space when you was a child. They ain't tell you. They
Well,
ain't no relevance to space. Where the fuck they go? How they ain't been to the bottom of the ocean, but they'll tell you what temperature is on Neptune. Tell me how they do that? Because they lying. They ain't
because
been
math.
nowhere. They controlling niggas to go to work. Go ahead.
Well, you can factor in
Go ahead, my go ahead. Go ahead.
the temperature of the planet just by using math and our temperature relative to distance from the sun, and then you just quantify that from other planets, and using light to measure distance.
That's a lot of
I don't.
stuff.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
believe in God,
Hey, you
but
hear it?
it and
You
there
see
was
what I said?
a priest
I gave a distinction. Go ahead.
saying that there was a
Go
priest
ahead.
that
Go ahead. Go ahead.
he was a monk, and then he was also like a thinker, like I guess you call a scientist back then. And then what things he took a lot of flack for, because he believed that science and faith can coexist on it, because science just it's just the demonstration of God's power and perfection on it, seeing how 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 from a seed to a plant, how that works on it. Things like gravity and oxygen, carbon monoxide, all those things, our DNA strand in our bodies on it. All those things just demonstrate just how perfect and divine and awesome God is. And through science, we could actually see God's perfection in the creation of. So that's why I believe in both science and God. I think they both can work.
Okay. You know what? I respect the hell out of you, Al. Because
Mhm.
some people would be like, "No, man, they'll argue down the wrong way or left way, right way." But you gave me
Oh,
your
no,
my
that's,
guy.
I mean,
Hey, man,
I think that's what
I
me and
owe you a lemonade or Sprite or whatever. Thank you, man. That's beautiful. I really appreciate that.
yeah,
Because
that's
guess what? I
yeah,
don't agree,
yeah. Wait,
but
that's
I
enough.
respect the goddamn hell out of you. You know,
I appreciate it.
Merry Christmas
Yeah,
and Happy New Year, man. Shout out to Al. Thank
yeah,
you, man, for
absolutely,
being
man.
like,
Happy New
this is
Year.
what I look at it. Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
People
definitely.
talk you
Happy New Year.
down and argue down, man. I ain't got no argument for you.
Yeah,
I love that, man. I love that you see it that way
I
because
like
I see it.
conversations. Yeah.
I see God's place in it. I see God placing this in a special place with under the firmament and the waters of above and below and the waters of anew. This is how I look at it. And so I look at it
Mhm.
like the space
And I
just
see
above and like. Go ahead.
I see Earth as a special place. The same thing I see. That's why I see Earth as such a perfect ecosystem. And mathematically almost impossible for everything to work perfectly on Earth to create life. That's why I think the whole planet as a whole is just a God's perfection. God's perfect um, plan. Mathematically.
I
That's
would
what I
call
said.
it
I love
God's
science. The science.
perfection above random.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not random. People call it
You hear
random.
me?
I think
I call it God. I think it's God's perfection as above random. I don't, because check this out. This is what the white man tells me, and I ain't trying to be racial, but it's just a euphemism of the
Mhm.
colloquialism of what we know as information. Okay? They say an explosion made perfect. Now, then they tell me that water sticks on top of a ball.
Right.
Then they tell me, you know what I'm saying? What the hell else they gonna tell me?
You've
Then they
never
gonna
done
tell
your
me
own done your own
they gonna tell
experiments.
me you, they told me that the Australia is the great down under. You want to know why? Because they at the bottom of the ball and rain flows up. Rain just sprinkles downwards. It's gonna hit
uh,
your feet if on
But
the
yeah, yeah,
man.
but the thing
Everything's
is
flat, bro. Go ahead.
above and beyond anything anyone has ever told me in my entire life, I've called bullshit. And you know what I've done? I've gone and discovered for myself.
yeah, and we talk about
I haven't just sat and just said, okay, here's my opinion. I'd feel this way. Feelings and opinions and all that bullshit, that's feminine shit. I go to find out the facts for
Yeah.
myself. So I ask you in your own research to make sure
Mm-hmm.
that whatever opinion that you're voicing is based on your own research, not your feelings and all this other superfluous shit that females feel, because that's a key problem in where we are as a society today, is that there are feelings. Everyone feels something. Everyone feels like having blue hair. Everyone feels like changing their gender. Everyone feels like not doing anything to improve themselves, to seek out better
Mm-hmm.
knowledge that is real, tangible product that will actually help them succeed and not just philosophize and come up with bullshit thoughts and theories, but actually produce something from that tangible.
May
that
I
that
interject? May I
accelerates that
interject? Okay.
accelerates that accelerates them, because we don't live in a life of thoughts and feelings. We live in a life of product. We live in a life of what's real and how we can manipulate the dollars that we have. And that all goes back to traveling, bro.
Wait. 18,
1 to 5,
18.
1 to
Yo,
500.
big ass brain. Yo, big ass brain just stretch something out, and I'm gonna snap it right back to what we were just saying. Now, see what the glue is. Al. Al is the glue. I'm gonna tell you why Al the glue. Because it came when this is what I found out. This is what I found out about misinformation that we have to deal with on a daily basis. And I ain't trying to convince you or nothing. It's just something that I came across. How they had the flat Earth society, and they take God out the equation. You see how Al got out? That's God. God made Al hop up out that chair. Because I was gonna say how
Al's from another country too,
when it
like I
comes,
am. So we're both looking at
no,
this from a
check
different
this out.
perspective.
This is what happens. This is what
no,
happens
no,
for real.
sir,
This is what
no,
happens.
sir. This is what I was
They
doing, sir.
take
This is
they
what I was doing.
oh God bless. Oh ATN.
I was
Last time
thirsty.
you heard a little gurgle in the background, I got muted. This is not what you think it is. This is a tobacco. I have tobacco in the background. If you hear any
Hmm.
boo 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 boo,
Yeah, that's tobacco
This
what I
around.
is
was
the
saying is
this is
this.
the this is
So
a
so
this is a
so
representation of where women in America's G spot exists, and it's either here or
so
maybe the purple one
It's purple.
here.
The
The
purple one.
purple. You sure it's the purple? Because the last time I
Depends
looked,
if they're leftists. If they're leftists, it has to be purple.
the purple. Oh, very good, very good. Or a shade of
hey,
blue.
grab him by the
Maybe
Exactly.
booty and hit him with the spidey.
maybe
All
one
right,
of the shades
let
of
me say this.
blue. Is this the G spot?
Oh, Adaldo. The name of the guy sponsoring this commercial is Adaldebrod. Look him up. He keeps us trapped inside of a bound on earthly terms and third dimension. Now check out this. Al is the glue to what I'm saying about the flat Earth
Man, come on,
because
man. We
listen
both
to the
know
if you read
Tony Stark. Tony Stark
why you
invented the Mobius strip, man. Come on,
why you
man.
cut my wisdom. 18, what, 18, let me land, bro. I ain't trying to. I said Al is the glue, man. You supposed to let Al. I'm trying to represent him real quick and show you how his information will tell you a
The
different
funniest
perspective.
part of this is
You
that
don't have to agree. I'm not
you
trying to
we
make
wouldn't
you
be
agree.
talking right now or have cellular service around our round Earth if it wasn't
It's,
for the fact that our Earth is round. But go on,
so
man.
I have a
Go on.
question. 18,
Go on, man.
18 is a record. Is a record round? 18
Go on, man. A
is a
record
record
is
round?
not
18
a record is not an orb, but a record is in fact round.
an album.
Well, it's circular.
An
How
album
about
is
a
in
clock?
fact
Not
a
round. It's not
circular
round. It's circular. It's not
a
round. Round
circle.
is for a globe.
Right. Yeah. So it is in fact circle.
Yeah. A circle and
Is the
circular.
is
That's more
the
like a
sun an
globe.
orb is the sun an orb or circular? Now, when
It's
don't when you lie to me before you lie to me, know that you don't see the sides and the back and the top is all you see is all you see is a motherfucking circle. Please don't lie to both of
You're
us.
right. You're right. You're
So
right.
go
But
ahead. Hey,
Michael Bay
what
did
the
the
fuck do you
Transformers
see?
movie, and in Michael Bay's Transformers movie, the sun was circular because as the Transformers were coming from Cybertron, they went past the sun, they went past Jupiter, they actually went past the rings of Saturn, in fact, and Saturn itself as a gas ball
You see,
was also circular. In the movie Apollo 19, the Earth was in fact circular
movie, movie,
in a,
movie,
but these are all
movie,
CGI
movie,
and
movie,
but look,
movie.
the Apollo 9 the landing on the moon was a movie. So I'm looking at movies. How can you
What's the question I asked you? 18. What's the question I
man,
asked
come
you?
on, man. You can't throw me into outer space and then have me look at movies and then look at all this fake stuff and then think that the earth is round when that's all fake stuff.
You tell me.
Man, come on,
I just
man.
asked you, is the Earth
Is the earth round or is it flat,
is
man?
a pizza round? Is a listen? Is a pizza round or
I
is
don't
it a
know what
circle?
Italians decide with their bread.
well, pizza
Is it a
is a
frisbee
circle.
round or is it a frisbee circle? I'm gonna win. I'm going to win.
The
I'm
black
going
man
to
that
win.
designed the
Is a
frisbee
frisbee round?
originally decided that that was a shape that flew in our atmosphere. So I don't know whoever designed that's their problem. So a frisbee is flat like a plate,
Okay,
and
But what about a
okay,
boomerang
I can
though?
okay.
serve my meals on a
What about
tray
a
or a
Like a
boomerang?
plate.
plate, like a plate. My
A
G,
plate,
my
yeah,
G.
like
So
a
guess
plate
what? So
or
guess
the desk
so.
that I'm using for
So if I had a
the
so
flat plane that I'm using for my mouse
so
right
take a
now
plate.
to disconnect your call.
Is it
Take a
circular?
plate. Oh,
Is
don't
that
do that.
circular?
Come on, man. I said Al is a glue, man. Let's talk about Jesus.
No,
Jesus got something to
What?
say.
Jesus is one of many. There were so
Jesus
many
got
on this on our flat plate. There were so many men
no
that believed in
God.
awesome things.
God.
Well,
I
hey,
placed us in the firmament.
what about that new
No, no, see,
Jewish
y'all,
Jesus that you just everybody's talking about though?
The new Jewish Jesus, the one,
I
yes,
never heard of a guy.
yes, no, the most recent one.
Right now, yeah, the most recent one.
Yeah.
They're saying that he's the actual Jesus.
He's the actual Jesus. Yep, I heard that too. Alex, who is that over your shoulder? Your new friend?
That's my baby cat.
What's his name?
That's her. Her name is,
Hey, I got some bad.
I don't even know their name because see, my ex was gonna kill him, so I was like, I don't want you to kill the baby cats, so I took him. So I inherited two cats because I didn't want to get put down.
We don't kill.
It's Luna and
Oh,
something
oh,
else. I don't know. I don't know which one's which. I just they keep me company. When I'm lonely, they keep me company.
I appreciate it.
I do.
that's what's up.
I mean, I don't really like cats, but I'm an animal lover. I don't like animals being mistreated. Again, I think they're also creations of God. I don't like them being mistreated. So when I heard she was going to put them down, I said no. So I took them. I feed them, make sure they're safe, and then my daughters, when they come here, they can see their cats.
All right. So here's the story. Cats are better than raccoons, and not as smart as monkeys, but better than monkeys, and not as cool as dogs, but can be as loyal as dogs. So
They can. No.
Man,
I think
let me
cats.
say,
they get
fuck
their own space.
dogs suck, dogs suck. I want to F the dog train. Shout out to the cats in the motherfucking hands. Cause I'm gonna tell you why.
Well,
Man, dogs are so needy. Wait,
Needy,
let me. Hey,
yes.
this is what happens. You go to the
Cats don't
store.
give a fuck about
This is what
anything.
happens. 18. This is what happens when we go to the store. You say, I need something that chew on my books and paperwork sometimes, maybe my clothes and shoes, and maybe shit in the house once in a while. And
yeah, but
maybe to
the
pet it
most
every day, and if I
yeah because
don't walk it, it whines and cries, and what
well
the
because that's
fuck?
what canines.
Who signs up for that?
Well, because canines are pack animals, and most
Yes.
except except lions, we technically pack a male. Um, Cats are mainly, you know, they're more of a pride type animal too. Like they'll have their, they're not really a
I
pack.
like cats.
Lions have their females, and whenever their babies become adults, they gotta get the fuck out.
Yep.
Not dogs.
Yep.
Dogs will continually create huge packs.
Yep.
Which is
Al,
what that's what they are
Al, let me
needy.
say
So they're
something. Let me say something. First of all, Al, first of all, you the flat Earth blue. Second of all, I like cats.
I love cats.
I
love
like
cats.
You,
I like the fact that cats
hey,
don't have to be trained. Like we
Al, I
don't
want
have
you to,
to.
hey, no, for real, Al, hit Genesis. Al, I want you to hit Genesis and tell me about the firmament, and I want you to tell us what it means, and I want us to reconvene because not only when the girl done played the video game and went to bed and she done sleep and then she's gonna wake up tomorrow like how was it? Shut up, Merry Christmas. Guess
Bro,
what? This is what we did.
handle
Hey,
home.
we get it together. No. She did sleep. We here. Al, I want you to hit Genesis and get back to us and tell us about the firmament. What I'm saying is, I believe this.
The firmament,
I
where at the
believe that the
Genesis?
deepness of the sea, yes. Google firmament Bible.
Okay,
Because
so
guess what? If
talking
you
Monte.
never
about the
been to the
book.
bottom of the
So you're
ocean,
talking about the book that was created 5,000 years
hey,
ago. Okay, got it.
Monte.
so all right, all
Genesis
right. Let me explain
24.
y'all something. Let me explain something. My dear friend Trent Gathright, Trent L. Gathright.
Yeah.
One day he said to me, Demonte, what do you know about flat Earth? This is a true story. Listen very closely. Give me 1 second. Let me land. 30 seconds. Let me
Why?
land. And Trent said,
The internet
no,
was
no,
not
this
made
is a
for
true story
everybody.
because
You see why, Alex?
you don't. That's not true. That's not true. Listen real closely,
Oh, it's
man.
100% true
And
because I was
said,
on the
man,
edge. I was on the edge of
I
time when
said
the internet was
18.
created, Monte.
ATM, before I was a vegetarian, I said everything you saying about this. When he said what he said, I said everything you said. You know what? He pissed me off to the point I was like, man, I'm gonna debunk this stupid ass shit you talking about, some goofy ass flat earth. Just a waste of my time. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If it was stupid, I wouldn't. ATM, what the hell on earth, God blessing Jesus, Muhammad, Allah, Yahweh, and Jehovah blessing? Who the hell? Why would I waste your time with some bullshit? I'm not, man. I swear to God, it's
Because
two kind of
there's a
people. People
constant
who look
there's a
into it,
constant
people
need.
who call it's people who call it people who call it bullshit, and people who look into it. You know what? It's something I learned about girls. There's some really nasty girls. Some girls who hate men. Shown and forget.
Who's that? Is that your
It's
cat?
just true, bro.
So peep game. This
Yeah.
is Mog. This followed me home back in
And this is my.
so hold on. This is 2014. This is 2014. This followed me home. It was under my car. It screamed at the top of its lungs and scared the shit out of me as a grown ass man back in 2014. All right. Fast forward time. All right. You ready for this? It turned into 30
30 years. Yeah,
30
30 years.
30 pounds. 30
Oh, Jesus.
No
pounds.
pounds.
And the funny thing is, I didn't enter him in any kind of books or anything. But that's 30 pounds.
That's big.
Look at
That's
my
big.
foot.
That's a grown child.
That's a size 12 next to that cat.
That's a grown child.
God
30
damn.
pounds. That's a grown child.
That cat that cat would stand up at the side of me when I'm in the bathroom. So that's a 3.5 foot counter. And would stand there and look over the counter and reach up over the counter to try and like grab the toothpaste, grab my brush, grab the lotion on the counter.
This is my this is
What
this one right here.
breed?
She
What
has
breed is it?
She's a
I'm
handicap.
guessing
This one's
he may have been part Maine Coon Monte.
This one doesn't have mine.
Man,
Mine doesn't have a
cool.
tail. They don't have the tail.
Oh, a little nubby.
Yeah, and then
Bob,
she has
a Bob.
yeah, and then both her and her sister don't have tails, and then she's got like a bad leg. Like she doesn't have any muscle on one of her back legs.
Man.
So she's my little handicapped cat. But this one right here is actually she will try like she was the runt of the litter, and she would try to fight her sister like bare knuckles fighting. You know, even though she got one bad leg.
Oh yeah, they box and flip each other around.
Oh yeah,
and oh yeah,
oh, yeah.
they
That
Roman
would
Greco,
be a
they Roman
pause,
Greco
sir.
all
That would
day.
be a pause.
She used to be
So-
really, really, really skinny, but
Fucking battle cat.
now she's she's getting big.
So
Getting
Mogwai,
big.
so that's Mogwai like Gremlins. So Mogwai, he got to about 13, 14 years old, and the problem was, and gentlemen out there in the wild, that if
shit.
you listen to this podcast, gentlemen, listen, protect your little wiener parts. That's all I gotta say. If you're cat wiener parts, if you're people wiener parts, just fucking protect your wiener parts. So my poor dude, man, he had a bladder infection kind of thing, and then it tore him up, and then the vet wanted $2,000, $3,000. Then they wanted $6,000. Then they said, well, it would be $10,000. And you know what? When we got to about $3,000, I said, you know what? It's unfortunate, but
Man, if it gets over $100, I'm like,
bro,
if it gets over
$3,000 sent me for a fucking whirlwind. I'm at the tail end of that. and again, that was this year. But I'm at the tail end of it, and I'm ready. That's like that's a bill. That's a child bill. That's I don't owe that on my health.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm going to step out. I think you guys are going on 7 hours. You're going on 7 hours, sir. I think I'm
Bro,
going to.
it's been a great
Yeah.
podcast, Monte. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. There will be future episodes. We'll have new topics as we go along.
Oh yeah.
Um, Alex, go on and do your closing thoughts, bro, my
Oh
brother. Man, go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, it was great. On there, definitely we'll be doing more of this. I'm gonna start a new channel, Average Man Podcast, because my channel's been destroyed by YouTube. So hopefully we'll do it that way. But it's been really fun. I like having this intellectual conversations on it. And I think we should have more of that. It should be more of this. I think I like the YouTube is going to more on that direction. More and more people are creating more conversations. This is becoming the norm now, where people are just getting together and having conversation. I think that's a good way to go overall. I like talking to people. I like they're hearing what they believe in, and I would never shut somebody down. Whatever they want to believe, that's fine. I like debating. I like talking, and I think everyone should be able to express themselves. So
I love it, man. I love it. Monte, you wanna any closing thoughts, brother? Monte, you there?
I think he froze. He freeze on the screen?
Man, maybe he locked up.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, he looked. Well, it's been yeah, definitely it's been fun, man. Definitely
It's
at the beginning, I had to do
definitely
a little emergency with my 5-year-old. She was feeling a certain kind of way, and it's hard when
yeah. Yeah.
you're a father
It
and she hasn't seen me in a week, so she was even my oldest was feeling a certain kind of way on her, and then it was great. Um, that I was able to connect with both of them, and then
Yo, 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 yo.
hold on,
Hey,
hold
y'all hear
on,
me?
hold on, hold on one sec. Yeah, we hear you. So go on, Alex.
Oh
yeah,
shit, I'm doing.
yeah,
I'm thinking of the trash and shit. My shit on the lake. My bad, Alex.
Hold on,
Uh,
hold on,
so
hold
my
on,
bad,
hold on,
my
hold on,
bad,
yeah.
God.
Monte.
Go ahead,
Hold
God.
on. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that yeah, it was good that I was able to connect with my oldest, sit down. We saw an entire documentary together. We talked. I could see her coming down again on kind of getting used to being around me because I know stepping out as a father, she doesn't understand the why on there. And seeing what she's seeing at her end, so it was, especially I haven't seen him in a week, but I'm now, fighting for them to stay here for me for a week so I can spend time with them. It's challenging when you're a good father or
Yeah.
you want to be a good father. It's
Yeah.
and that's why these spaces are important so people can. That's why I like to talk to people and getting their stories and having them, be able to express themselves because other people can see that they're not the only ones in the struggle, so to speak. I know you're not a father yet, but I think you're doing it the right way. There is no incentive to have kids in the Western world. It's not. There's no the marriage and women are not what we grew up around. What we saw.
Right.
This is not. It's not.
Right.
Um, just
It's
the
not
way
the
it is.
same. Yeah.
Especially when you're in this type of environment. I think it would. You know what? And I think it would have been different if I would have moved to Puerto Rico and would have got married over there. Also,
Agreed. Agreed.
um,
Agreed.
I think I would have fared making the same amount of money. Well, of course, being able to make the same amount of money I make now here over there, which is an impossibility. It's like I wish. There's a lot of things I wish. It's like I wish this, I wish that. But regardless, there's something to be said about creating yourself both mentally, physically, emotionally, and financially. Really, before it's almost like back to the old school days where Book of Proverbs tells you sow, go, farm and sow your harvest before you take in a wife. I'm talking
Right.
that's Book of Proverbs for a
Right.
reason. Yeah, um, yeah. We need to start doing. Yeah, there's a reason for it. I think it would have solved a lot of issues. Um, I didn't know a lot of things, but now that's what I'm trying to impart. That kind of knowledge try and impart to people. You know.
Yep. Yep. And I definitely agree with that message, man. Definitely. Um, I think that experience and age. I
Yeah,
mean,
gray hairs. Yeah, it's gray hairs not for nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, like we still look 10 years. Us in the Caribbean, we still look 10 years younger than we are. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that paradigm too, right?
yeah.
We've got that ahead of ourselves. But you know, with the knowledge that we gain as we advance through life, we develop wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge begets wisdom. And I think that there's a point of saturation and pressure that we've gotten to. Um, you know, are our choices the end all be all? Maybe not, but are they the best for where we're at in our life situation and evaluation of experience? Probably.
Yeah, I just
in
yeah. Um,
Hey,
in the
yes,
meantime,
what's up, bro? Come on,
in
man.
the meantime,
Can't be the
as we
fifth phase of the
advance
public
a-
enemy.
as we advance to 2023, right? We're looking at a lot ahead of us. The main thing is to make sure that we're evolving.
mhm.
We're evolving.
Yeah.
And if it, be it emotional, in the business world, in the knowledge and experience of what uh, this earthly plane provides us. I'm a
Yeah.
proponent for getting your passport, gentlemen, and exploring the world.
Yeah, I think always strive to be better tomorrow than you were yesterday.
You can't tag in. Come on,
Yeah, yeah.
y'all. Can I get what's up, y'all? What's up? Let me
Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
let me say something,
Alex.
man.
Alex was closing out. Monte, hold on one second.
But yeah, I think
My
yeah, definitely
bad. My
explore.
bad.
But
Peace
I
and
just
love. Peace
think,
and love. Peace and love.
I'm just saying there's a huge world out there. I think people need to go out and explore and see. I think a lot of I know a lot of people that haven't left they've never even left their city, let alone their state. There's so much world, even in the U.S. There's so much to explore and see, just in the U.S. Let's not talk about the world. Yeah, definitely. Even if you're so afraid of getting your passport, you can go to Alaska. That's go to Alaska. You can go to Puerto Rico. No passport. Go to
Yeah,
Guam. No passport.
yeah,
Go to there's 50 states. There's 50 states. Go
yeah,
outside your city. Go out and
yeah.
and have that sense of adventure. I think that's what we're missing.
Yep,
Have that sense of adventure and take a chance.
yep,
I've been to so many states, other countries around the world on there, and it's sad that some people, my age, never even left their city. You know,
yeah.
it's just odd to me.
That's an average thing. Now I do believe you and I are both born. Yeah, you're from Puerto Rico, so
Yeah.
you were born into having a passport. So yeah, that's a different experience in and of itself. So thank you, man. Once again, man, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for also being co-host.
Yeah.
Um,
No problem.
Monte, man, what's up, man? Thank you so much for being here. I mean, you're the first OG on the first live from the old neighborhood, man. So what's the closing thoughts? What's the closing thoughts?
Uh,
You've got you've always you've had a
uh,
lot to say tonight.
I
Clo-
mean, we've
Closing
been
thoughts,
here for a
brother.
long time.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. We've been here for a long time, man. Shout out to you, like I said, to Unc, um, to mom, dad, and the family, and everybody. You know what I'm saying? The sisters, the brothers, and the twins, and so whoever you talk to, whenever you talk to them, however you talk to them, I don't know how to fuck, but I always love all y'all. So drop that up with the gang. So I would like to say that um, when I say that your family has been a big part of my life, I would never come to you with anything unfounded. And so with the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna talk about the planet. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna drop it. Then we're gonna talk about the religion a little bit. So those are three things, and then we're gonna close it out real quick. So with the ladies, following our protocol is the way to go. I ain't with no simping in no time as far as like investing into yourself and feeling like that's gonna be something that be better in the future. So that's with that. No stepdaddy energy am I trying to produce. And I feel that we can all go younger and end up better because anywhere you go, she still gotta listen. So I'm a pro se litigator, etymologist, and a contract expert in a sense, whereas like everything's interpreted. Contracts are interpreted, they're in print, or they're paid. Everything is logistics. So long as the contract is laid out, that's what the woman understands. And we have to stick hard to our principles and say this is what our contract is. I want to have a family. Me and ATN feel the exact same way. Guess what? This guy's a whole goddamn fraternal order genius. I'm Ricky Lowe's. That's my brother. We feel the exact same way. Bitch, listen. And that shit means something. I'm done with the ladies. What was the other two things? ATN, can you help me out?
I think the last one you talk I need
What
to talk about is religion. You
was it?
talked about
Oh,
religion.
religion.
Rel-
That's the last
yeah.
one.
Oh,
You said
so
three things. You talked
the
about two. So
religions. The flat Earth and religion. Thank you, because they work together. This is what y'all need to understand. 18 is nothing I learned in my life. Yeah, it's some bunk ass, stupid ass shit. It came to me as it is coming to you. Man, you sound stupid. That's exactly what the fuck I said. And I swear to God, Trent said that shit. Trent said it to me, and I was like, Trent, what are you talking about? He's like, man, the Earth flat. He's lying about how many continents it is. And I was like, what? Next thing you know, they really don't know nothing. Man, the phones in our pockets, the phones that we is transmitting right now, and you looking at me on, is stronger than the whole room they went to the moon on, allegedly. They didn't go nowhere. And the religion says that God put us in a special place. If you believe in Jesus, God, whatever who you believe in, we are in a special place to learn a special lesson, to go through a special experience. So I don't take nothing I say or do lightly because I have an integrity with God. When I know my day comes all well, we're going to have to answer that because we're going to be the witness. Yeah, you did do that. Yeah, you didn't. And
Yep.
they lied
And
to us to confine us. They confine us. Because if you just a little particle of sand in space spinning around, it really don't mean nothing. But if
and
you're in a
and and
special
and
place for a special purpose,
little electrical
everything really counts.
fields in a brain. The rest is just squishy bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, D, man. Thank you so
yeah,
much, Alex.
Can't wait for the next
Crazy.
one. Can't wait
Same.
for the next one.
Yeah, man. For the next one, I'll let you both know. When we're gonna do it again. We have Gail coming up. We have Kings and Dreams
Wait,
coming up.
wait
We
a
have
minute.
a lot of other individuals coming up to participate, and
Thank
I
you.
thank everybody for their love and support. Have a good evening, everyone.
Hey.